to make. They just need to find ways to steal a couple more rounds. A couple more shots need to land. A couple more strategies need to hit at the right time. And this team could have been 2-0, to be honest. I mean, I really do feel like massive amounts of potential here, but they're just not handling the pressure of the stage well. I think when the opponents on the other side are big names like we've seen against them, they're struggling to make it work.
Do you guys believe in birthday buffs? Because it was Cinder's birthday yesterday.
Well, if they played yesterday.
Yeah, I don't know.
Unfortunately, 24 hours too late.
Yo, GLaDOS, hello.
I mean, they're going to need the
What is
carryover.
up?
But if they do win today, that does make things a little bit more complicated for
We tie.
Yeah, a win today.
Rubric, Hero Fire, hello. That was my VFL. My VFL is chalked this week. I didn't get a chance to adjust it, unfortunately. So here we are. Again, yeah, I didn't get up for my alarm properly, unfortunately, but it should be fine for EMEA.
What I want to see from Barrel is very much like what we're seeing from Eternal
Le
Fire.
fun times.
They're
Le
playing
fun
their own style.
times.
They're going aggressive. They're catching their opponents off guard. By
Here I shall do, yeah.
risks
This
and
week when it
making
comes
plays
to
that no one else is really willing to do. Granted, we know that
some of the
Full Sense
EMEA
is
pickups,
a very aggressive team, but they're a lot
this is gonna be bad, man. I have Rien, so that's 10 of my points down the drain. Unfortunately.
Feel confident in yourselves. Take these fights, challenge forward, and then obviously, if you're getting beaten back, start to reel it in a little bit, but start off
Deadlock
with
for Full
aggression.
Sense. Chamber for Veil. Phoenix Sova. No Phoenix. Phoenix Sova is actually pretty normal. No Fade is interesting.
Very different style. Bringing out Deadlock Cypher Achilles.
Yeah, this is very
As of Kanezer situation, I saw. It was
Sure. I love this from Cruz.
right before I went to sleep. I was like, what is going on Twitter? And dude, I do not understand. That is insane. He must have said some crazy stuff, but I think it's really good to hit people with a year ban for in-game toxicity, especially after their announcement as to how things are changing for toxicity. Because it provides a better example for the rest of the base that's trying to compete, you know.
It feels as though Full Sense are primed and fully ready to lock things in for playoffs right now.
Good morning, Luxy.
They've played like
Trick prediction of the hour, by the way. What are you talking about, Rubik? What are you talking about?
That's crazy to me.
Yeah, working their way through the majority of the map.
And then you show up to these relatively gluey games. All good. I'll shoot. I'm in the business. I'm gonna have a good time today. Does hardware ban mean IP banned? Or how does this work? Essentially, this guy will publicly not be able to play the game or any Riot game, and privately, if he wants to play, he has to buy an entire new PC. But it's wild. It's true. Look, I don't think I've seen a player be banned for conduct like this for longer than people get banned for like what's it called, like cheating, pretty much. It's kind of crazy. But I think it's very I think it's
13 to 11. I mean, they lost on the 11, but
yeah,
that's super close.
Yeah, and Full Sense, I think, will have watched that game and prepped for that specific game, having gone into this map, you know, picking Haven, and now they've got to play against a complete
investing in this post. So now when you get canceled in 8 months, 7 days, 11 minutes, I was here first. That's crazy.
On the sky, it is not the most popular choice of initiator on this map. Definitely behind the
How did this guy do this?
a breach, really. Sky is a bit of an off-meta pick for this map, but with how well Kahlua has been playing lately, I'm not surprised that they bring it into this comp. And it is a comp that does lack the flashes, so I like that they mixed that in. For Full Sense, though, having played
How does he know?
They've beaten almost every Korean team in this league playing this comp.
I didn't get an example out of him. I think 1 year is harsh for the punishment, but if they're just consistent with it from here on out, like, again, Valorant has had a problem with, like, you know, its community for a long time. If they want to get rid of people doing stupid shit like that, go ahead.
Like they want to slow down anytime soon. Walking into the dark cover now. Zexy lying in wait, but as it fades, it's going to get triple peaked, and they just wipe the floor with
Holy
Barrel.
shit, Viral
The
time.
pistol is already over.
Shredded to bits. LP's just wondering where his teammates have
Double
gone.
upset mac and cheese could be a crazy day. Could be an absolute crazy day.
Text on your screen.
I mean, you
Who got banned? Kanezer got banned. Prospect for Envy, probably going to be replacing Exter. With how things have been going in the team.
Just aggression taking
But was 1 year too young to play, and his birthday is coming up in June, so
to back it up. Paranoia hits everybody inside.
thank you here for the Preds. I appreciate that.
The attackers back into spawn, and if you think that your opponents.
But there's two things I promise you. There's two things. I mean, we'll talk about it because this match is just starting off. I'll focus on the match more on the rifles. And again, woke up from some very nice sleep, so it's gonna take me a while to load up here. I'm gonna be sleepy, low talking wager, but nice from Primmy. The two things I want to mention is that I think the ban is good. Yes, you're gonna be seeing a lot of pros and bots in the comments saying things like, holy shit, I cheat and I get banned for 3 months, and this guy says a slur and he's banned for 1 year. I understand. Things have to change if the game has to change. It's that simple. 3 things actually. Second thing, this ain't the Fortnite James anymore. Oh, I'm loving the fact that he uses this as a one way after the fact. This isn't like some dog game where we're being lenient to like what's it called? This bullshit, I think it should be treated just like cheating. When it comes to being a professional player, your professional stature should be at risk if you cannot be a professional. It's the same as being ethical and cheating. You have to be like ethically, I think, just good as a human, and professional. People are saying it's a bit too young, young people's they've got to learn like what the hell's going on here. For sure, learn in the next year. Because my last point is, there's no way this is just over one thing. We actually don't have the ideas of what the specifics are. I wish in this situation we'd know more specifics, but again, I know the reasons for not releasing them too. There has to be more than just this guy said one slur inside a competitive match. Some of the arguments that people have as well is that like, yo, back in the day, like everybody would be banned in COD. In my opinion, they should have been. We might have not had the problems we have right now in Valorant if they were back in the day, It should get treated the exact same way. Did he hit both people? He did. And he gets out. That is insane from Primmy. And he gets reloaded. I mean, that is nuts. So I think when it comes to being professional, you have to have professional conduct as well. And if you can't do that, then it's unfortunate. But it's a crazy punishment. I've never seen a punishment for this type of thing last that long personally. They cannot find Jit Boys. Okay, they found Jit Boys. I guarantee you it's not a one-time thing though. I think this is similar to like, a thief being caught, and when the police look at his home, they find a museum of like 17 other robberies, and they're the thief gets caught for stealing the Mona Lisa. You go back to his house and you find 18 other paintings type thing. I think that's what it was. Just to get that out there. I think that's kind of what happened with Kanezer. Kind of sucks again. Wish people weren't idiots, but I wouldn't be surprised if he's been warned and kept doing this shit. I mean, the biggest tell for me in all of this is that if it was unjust and there were things not to fight for, Kane would be saying it, right? A lot of people would be saying it or not even a lot of people. Kanezer himself would be like, hey, this is unfair. I did X and I got punished with Y when I should be, the punishment's not fitting the crime. Kane spawned in with an apology immediately and didn't quote anything, which means whatever the fuck he did say is insane. And if he's saying he's gonna take a year to better himself, that's amazing. It sucks that we're losing this talent, but it's amazing we're keeping like somebody that's potentially this disgusting away from the scene. That's all it is. And hopefully he comes back better. Now, what I do want to see is when this guy comes back from not playing for a year, I want people to at least accept the fact that he's back. I don't want people to like wish for the fact that he is not he shouldn't be playing anymore after the fact. I think it's fair that we're happy he goes away and we're comfortable with the decision, but we're also accepting, at least. You can make jokes and whatnot, but if people have done their time, we move. We move. Dodie, thank you for the follow. Okay, hold up. Let me see what's up. Has been Anime Girl, how you doing? Mac and cheese, what is up? By the way, hello. This is Kanezer got banned for like doing something in game, where he got banned for like a year due to his conduct. But we have no idea what it is. That's all it is. Solid Stein, hello. Is it a tech pause? It might be, yeah. Nobody knows why he got banned, but apparently last night Kanezer got banned for 12 months for it wasn't cheating. It was like saying something in game Nobody knows is saying multiple things. He made a vague post about, hey, I'm sorry, I shouldn't be saying this stuff in game. Some people in comments are saying, wow, you said one thing and you got banned, but nobody claims as to how many things he said or whatever. And the biggest thing after the fact too is that Envy immediately dropped him as well. So the biggest competitive ramifications of this is that Envy does look a little bit in trouble. It seems like they might have been fine post London for what they want to do, but now they're really in the bin in terms of what their solution is for this team. That's all it is. RuPaul Nobody got banned from competing in 2027 this year for typing out the N-word. Yeah, I mean, the number one thing I saw in a comment though, which is kind of interesting, not to put like become a drama alert channel. I don't think it was ChatGPT's on. I think it was just he got helped in writing the post as well by like some lawyers or somebody official, probably on Envy side as well. Maybe it was ChatGPT, but I think if you're making a post like that, you probably want to be legally covering your ass if it's that serious, you know. And yeah, okay, so two more things. The ban includes like you're literally not allowed to stream the game, you're not allowed to be involved with the game, and also you're not allowed to do anything with any game inside the Riot Games ecosystem. So this guy cannot even stream Valorant. I don't think he can co-stream Valorant. I don't think he can watch his own VODs back. He can't watch replays back of his own games. It's fucked. But nobody knows what happened actually. The rumors are he just said some weird shit in the game.
Bringing a bit more equilibrium to the choices of what you can put together in the game.
Not even yeah, you can't even do the Riot Games grift, which is like you do some weird shit and then you just spawn in like a month later and play TFT. You can't even play TFT. And his entire account got hardware banned, so it's the whole thing. Again, my question is, there's some players that have been saying some shit. I mean, if this is the state that Riot's going for, let's fucking go. I just wonder what it was, man. That's all it is. Maybe they'll release it later. But I saw all this stuff about like Kesnet saying a bunch of weird things to players in scrims, specifically like DG Zen, and like a consistent pattern of like abusive things said over a set period of time. So I don't know, man. I'm not sure where the double standard is for like an up and coming player and like players that have been actually in the scene saying stuff in scrims. But as long as things are like in motion now, I think it's unfair to like Lamau. He almost had it off. If you got that, it'd be sick. Yes, Kraken. I think like he's not going to be allowed to because he himself is banned. But I think he can still be able to practice privately. It's just he's not going to be able to talk in game. If anybody figures out that it's him playing his game, he's gonna have to change his IP. Like, there's a bunch of problems. When Riot bans you, like hardware banning wise, IP banning wise, it's pretty serious. Kilowall, let's fucking go, my friend. That's what I'm saying, T-Festy. But I hope that explains everything, guys. Sorry for not watching the first 3 rounds, 4 rounds of this game. Helping me wake up as well, not gonna lie.
Out towards the top. He does well to kind of bait and tap out a reaction. Tries to get the transfer onto Jit Boy.
I mean, again, Zyron, I think it's a multiple, it's a pattern of multiple, you know, it's a pattern of abuse over multiple, a long period of time, like multiple days, multiple instances, I think is my theory. And even if it's not, even if it's just one thing, I don't know, might just be an example Riot's trying to set, which I like. Again, guys, I come from, you know, a lot of people keep saying it's kids. I come from a game which like didn't ban people enough and weren't harsh enough with punishments and what they would say to other people. And punishments for things that were not said privately either. Which, you know, you can have your take on, you know, what should be private and public when you're a public figure playing a game. Private being like, you know, on stream and stuff. It doesn't turn out good, especially for the kids, bro. Genuinely, for how they're raised. Some of these like 6 to 16-year-old Fortnite kids, like how they act right now when they're 20, it's terrible, bro. They should have been reprimanded back in the day for a bunch of shit, at least like month bans, 2 month bans, 3-month bans, but they just weren't. They were able to get away with so much stuff. I think of a person so far gone like Kane was. Ooh, nice shot from Cinder. That's what I said.
Guns out of the hands of Full Sense, but so far only Leviathan going down. Don't think that Full Sense are going to be too upset about that. Zuna on the off angle here, just trying to take.
And people always say too, it's like, yo, it's so unfair, man. You're just doing this to kids. They don't know better. Although you know better. This isn't a kid that's spawning in from, you know, being in public school 24/7 in a bad neighborhood or something, and you know, being rough online. This is not a weird person, you know, an edgy personality coming in for like the first time into the game and doing some weird shit for clicks, right? It's not the speed situation on this map as well. It's a guy who plays this game and understands the rules. That's why the punishment is harsh.
Oh, the Seeker's hit him. The Seeker hit him.
It just can't be an excuse. Plastic, hello.
I mean, contact play that close.
I wonder if Campbell got sensitive to by Envy like Dubs. I mean, Envy dropped him, Rocky. Envy completely dropped him. I wish that Dubs got dropped, even though I love Dubs. Like, as a person, he got to grow up and be a little bit better. In the moment, though, like a little bit of immaturity might have been completely fixed, and then he could have been on the righter path after the fact, if the punishment was harsher. You know what I'm saying? It could be very funny if Team Secret be PRX, but you never know. It's really funny that people say he's just 17. Dude, he could be 16, and I've seen it at 14, 13 as well. When people are indoctrinated and like understand what they're, you know, what they're filling themselves around with, they know their consequence. They know what they're doing, bro. They know what they're doing. In a video game, they know what they're doing. If it's been multiple years and whatnot. If it's your first time doing this stuff and it's like your first year, blah blah blah, like it's a bit different, you know. If you're just getting into the game, if you're playing this game at like such a high level, there's just no way. If you just tapped into Valorant and like you're just weird culturally already. Okay, 3 people playing off site because of ultimates. Holy shit.
Everything onto this post plan out from C-Long. You got Hunter's Fury, you've got an off, you're smoked off, sure, but
his career for the moment is over. Goddamn. Oh my god.
From Leviathan though, and that just might be enough.
That's insane for Leviathan. Wow. Oh, they're laughing about it. Oh my god.
Yeah, they missed Hunter's Fury and actually set up a
That's
really
insane.
nice post plant there. Full Sense barely coming back into things. 0.6 left on the clock. I think if Cinder gets a little bit more damage done there and
Problem is at that age you might not even reflect. I mean, here's the thing in other games, right? So the reason I like Riot's decision, regardless of whatever the fuck happened, is not being able to interact with like promotional stuff with Riot, not being able to actually stream the game. Sometimes people get banned from playing the game and they just stream it for like 20 hours or whatever a day, and are able to amass an audience who like believes in them or believes in the right side of things, you know, and the just side of the free speech crowd. And wow, there's a soft crowd. Like, look at what happened with Sinatra. Dude gets banned and then gets to stream like 15 hours a day playing the game, and everybody gets to just watch him. Like, it's you know, that can't happen here with Kane. He can't build like a toxic fan base from this that supports like a bad decision. So does it stop his career for the moment? Absolutely. But you have to remember, just like everybody's saying he's a kid, guys, he's a kid. He's 18. Maybe he should finish up school a little bit, spend some time around other people, and learn how to be a set human, you know. I think it'd be good for him. If it's not good for him, if he's just meant to game, that's fine. Wait a year, work out, VOD review, I guess, for a year, and come back. You'll be able to play in a year. It's totally fine.
You know what kind of stands out to me though is also the double sentinel util. It's also.
It all makes sense. It all makes sense. I'll be making a video today talking about it. I want to look into more of the tweets and stuff though. I barely got to look at seeing what's up, so I just have like a lot of experience with this from being in a scene that never punished this enough, you know.
So unfortunately, the Tour de Force hasn't sung out in the way they would have wanted. Zexy singing a different tune though. Nice little wall bang in towards Garage, and now you get the beat pivot from
no more soon. Yeah, I'm not gonna be taking a rest, I think, between Pack and EMEA. Wow, Killua again, dude. The value Full Sense. I mean, I've been half paying attention towards the backside of this game. A value that Full Sense is getting in this game is kind of insane. Like even if Vero gets a little bit of space, like these guys usually have it set up as a trap. It's kind of nuts. But if you guys are unfamiliar with what we're talking about, last TLDR before we keep watching these games. First of all, Good morning. How are you doing? I'm exhausted, but I'm here. I'm having a good time.
For Varel, they have to play
Kanezer said some bad things apparently in game and whatnot, but nobody knows exactly what the situation is. But whatever happened with his conduct inside this game, you know, playing ranked, playing whatever. Again, we don't know specifics. He's been banned from anything Riot Games related for 1 year. Can't stream any game, not just Valorant. Can't play the game. He's hardware IP banned, and as a result, Envy has dropped him as well. Envy has dropped Kanezer. He's about what, 6 weeks from turning 18, and I think he was supposed to be the one saving Envy from a little bit of the role issues and whatnot. But this guy for 1 year now is gone from the game. So crazy title it is, Dance. It is a bit crazy. We'll see what's up. It looks to be close in the first one, but why is the rest of VC not using the China HUD? So they have an entire separate barracks, an entire separate like stats backend. It's crazy, man.
I don't think so, bro. I don't think so.
You're forced to slow walk into sight
But
because of the sensors.
here we are.
Trailblazer might just keep you pinned down now. Oh no!
This is the saddest looking attack around I've seen in a while. They're just getting demoralized. Oh no. Varel looking completely rudderless right now, just getting run at.
Volley was dropping some fast serves and rank. I care less, I can't lie. I think the idea is if you're a signed creator, you have a different level of you get punished in an unfair way, you know? You have harsher punishments when you're a known entity and a creator inside the space or a competitor inside the space. But
okay, I mean, a big point of discussion for Varel is always, we want to see them play to their old kind of Ascension style, play, you know, the similar composition, let the players play free and pick those
just saying, it's a cool thing that Riot are trying to adjust the playbook with what's going on. I think it's a really good time to start doing this too, because next year, dude, open quals are coming up. Around rollback, I think no, it's just a gear issue. If everything is around rollback, it's usually a like in-game issue, or it immediately says that, you know, we're investigating this as a you know, Riot are investigating, league officials are investigating. We're chilling.
And I can't tell you that they're running some of those same setups because my memory is terrible. I don't even remember what I had for breakfast.
No, it was very different. They had like a very specific thing to.
Bro, didn't want to play for Envy that badly, no way. Trey, thanks to 100 bits. It's a crazy situation. I'm not gonna lie and say that it's not a crazy situation. I mean, we've never seen a punishment like this, I think, in the past when it just comes to conduct. If it's not like criminally charged, right? This is just like this is not a case by any means. This is just like, this is general conduct as a player. Riot are clearly leaning one way, and again, yeah, I know. Camo, Kesnet, a bunch of players in the past in general have done some insane things. People have like failed to comply with investigations and got less time, you know? Actually, I'm not even sure about the specifics on that one, but the entire idea is things are clearly changing. Like, this is a much harsher punishment compared to what we've seen before, but I think it's because of the reason that we're trying to be on a new wavelength, right? Did other people get away with it? I don't think so. I think other people might have got some punishments as well. I just don't think you can, you know, ban one person now and go back on a cascading timeline of banning everyone. I think it's nice to start this from here on out. You guys can clearly see what the fuck is going on. We'll see what's good. It'll just change the core issue of the behavior, or just change the behavior. My personal take is, whoever the fuck you are as a person, whatever you do when you're facing towards the public eye should be within good guidelines and to uplift whatever the fuck people are assuming about the situation around you. You can be the most bigoted person ever. I don't care. It's hard for me to change you in your private life. But if you're front facing towards a crowd, you must be fucking normal, bro. You must be normal or fighting for the side of good at least. Wow, he picks the trip back up and puts it back in. That's insane.
Even with the flash going through, at least they shoot it down, Varel.
That's my take.
As well. It is, however, a slight half buy with the rest of them on sheriffs. At least they do have a spike plant. I mean, they invested.
Kill stop being prime Leo spots and trying to get kills. It's nuts.
Cosmic is there for Cinder.
that harsh precedent of what though? We don't know what he did before.
I don't know if
Absolutely. We don't know yet. We got to see what it is.
But you'll still give it a try
Oh my
anyway.
God.
Headhunter shot, Annihilation being ripped. Killua starting his rampage. But it's still like a sheriff shot.
Oh
now.
my God, Zuna.
Finding a double so far, just Killua towards the back of sight.
You'd ult this, right? If you want to win.
To more defensive positions. Noble pulse here and there. Or
No, you can't win now.
Either way, Killua still
Wow, I don't believe it.
fights. He's not going down. He won't
7-2. Nice shots from VL.
Quite a bit of damage. At least Cinder picks up the kill at the end.
Yeah, that is lovely from Barrel. That's exactly what you want to do. Run it back.
Morning,
fast
YouTube
play,
bot. Again, yeah, I don't know,
deal with the trip with a nice shock dart.
I think we're living in a culture of like, you know, people are leaking things or... Oh my God, that's an insane shot.
In a bit more of a cohesive fashion. Get the sheriffs involved. Actually win some angels as Full Sense try to complete.
Shed more light on the Kane situation. I still don't understand the reason of being banned. I have no clue why he's banned. That's the thing. I have no clue the specifics of why. I can tap it and see if there's any new news about it. Hold up.
Time them out of the round.
You know, audience shouting, fighting for them as well. You love to see it.
Yeah,
You got LP and an op.
First of many that will be needed, and as you mentioned, LP trying to get in the pole position to find a pick. They're changing up the attack a little bit more now. Hunter's Fury and Cosmic are still both in play. In goes the Trailblazer from Killua, looking for some information. He sees at least 3 players there. That's a big read for Full Sense, but 0 rotation. I mean, they just trust this A hold.
Sensors, man. We'll see how Suna possibly clears them out for now. A second smoke drawn out.
Yeah, but I just learned it's gonna be minus bind plus ascent, maybe. Allegedly. That is crazy.
Starting to make a move.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any I'm not seeing any specifics.
Barrel's not hovering anywhere else. Are they still thinking to commit?
I mean, they were just waiting for LP to get a pick, but nobody went for the jump spot.
Sorry, I know I'm distracted from the game. I understand.
No kill found. Maybe even traps being set up by Full Sense now. Barrier mash instantly dropped. Cruz goes in, lobs over the grab net. Primi checks and calls it. Yeah, they are in there, bro. A little blaze wall to keep them alive, just enough to take the net out as well. And that's where they start contacting into sight.
Oh my God. Holy shit.
Angles held by Primi and Leviathan, and they are just torn to shreds.
That is insane.
Well, thinking that Varel was brewing
Dude, the
something
secondary
there,
angles there, the repeats are nuts. Oh my God.
On short is, I mean, they know that he's tagged up courtesy of the Hunter's Fury. They read that setup for exactly what it was, but they all just line up. Oh, that is so unlucky. Primi and Killua both get collapsed in half a second. I thought Varel was actually on
Dare I
the
open
ground
Twitter
there. That's rough,
and
man.
see what I see?
Klaus is trying. It is what it is, though. You keep moving. It's going to be Primi with an op this time, and he's looking.
I did lead, I did. It's funny.
That misses his opportunity. Barrel once again looking to simplify and just speed up into C here, but there are kill trip. Oh, Klaus has hopped over it.
Is this going to turn into a firing range for Jit Boys now? He tries to track over onto Klaus, and then Leviathan just comes in, steps in, cleans it all up.
Yeah, I mean, the reactions are so good. The Paranoia hits 1 to 2 players. The Grabnet hits 1 to 2 players. The Saturate goes straight into the cage and catches Klaus. Nice shot from LP, but he'll need a little bit more where that came from.
You know that emoji on your, I don't know, I use an iPhone.
What's an emoji?
I think on Discord it's the colon grimacing. The one with the
Dude, prod steak is so fucking ass, and it's crazy because it's prod. Like it's older Kanezer by a few years, I guess, right?
They're making it onto the side in some of these situations.
I just feel like being like a drama channel for today, I guess.
Just look at that Paranoia. The trip hits one of the players that Klaus.
Oh, there's not even watching the game while crazy around from Leviathan.
Doesn't get cleared by the server well enough, unfortunately, in that situation.
The dry contact just doesn't work. Not when there are this many traps all over the map, all over the site.
And all of the reactive utility, bro. Like,
yeah.
Saturate, Grabnet, Paranoia, all very annoying to play around. And then you've got things like Guiding Light into out of cages and out of bunker smokes. It's a lot of different reactions and ways that you can try to hold.
What did Prod say? I'll talk about it in between the games.
Just walking down again. He's got cover from the refresh.
Let me just watch this one for sure.
Will expire. So a bit of a standoff while he hears the drone out.
Regula, thanks for the follow, my friend. Wow. Rip Primmy. He's been pushing that C-long angle a lot on this half.
Don't know what's on the backside of the site. Trip does get placed, so Jip Boys can try to punish somebody coming over onto backside there. But
Cinder's so far away for this one as well.
Good opener from Jip
This
Boys,
is insane.
equalizing the numbers as the Cosmic goes up.
All right, Cinder, how much value can you get here?
Trying to lurk all the way towards the back of spawn. Will he catch the timing against
Oh
the
my god.
Cosmic Divide
Round's
was put down
over.
at the very least. Might allow for Zexy to slip around the back of the crack.
Two more off of the run it back as the guiding light does push LP off the line for a moment. That's enough indecision for him to go down. That's another easy retake for
Jesus,
Full
bro.
Not a lot exciting.
It's such a clear tier gap between these teams. It's insane.
For the tie side. This is domination on Haven.
It's their map pick after all.
Not to Bellabor, the point. What is that word? That's kind of sick.
Even with the comp change coming in for Varel, you would have hoped.
Posh boy, that's the facts. I'm actually way too good at the game. If I played, there'd be problems and balance inside the server.
So many times, I feel like a broken record, but again, I know.
I'd make half these agents get nerfed. It'd be a problem.
Such a sick attack. Like, here's all these cool things that we can do, but now you're playing full senses game. When you load into the server, again,
Emily Announcer said Home of Extended live in 2020 and didn't get work until 2024. Words have consequences. It's also just a day and age thing, right? Like I understand, like if this was 2015, if this was like, you know, legitimately like 2016 and earlier, like it wouldn't roll down this way. You know, people would it'd be like light slaps on the wrist / like this is just kind of how shit goes. Even especially even 2010 and earlier. Jesus Christ. It'd be Jack, how's it going, my friend? Hello. Sorry, I'm like all over the place right now, waking up and also dealing with all this Kanezer news in chat and half watching the game.
Yeah, I mean, Full Sense are an incredibly good team, and I felt the same when they started out kickoff. It was only once they finally took a loss to
I'm all over the place.
Slid very quickly downhill and lost 3 series back
But
to get knocked down.
again, if they had, you know, I'm saying this from a perspective of being one of those guys, but actually also having like, you know, a better support circle at the end of the day to grow out of this type of situation and grow out of this type of stuff. If they took my logs from when I was 17, dude, we'd be, you know, it'd be fucked. I think everybody from way back in those days is the same thing, but from this day and age, with all the information available, being so close to being professional, like you change. You definitely change once you're more so in the public eye. And I think having like inspiration / like figureheads of the space being good and better people will stop people from, you know, saying weird and bad things like they were back in the 2010s and 2015s just to be edgy. You know what I'm saying?
Much more conservative approach.
Oh my god, the luck is insane from Zexy.
But at the same time, Full Sense have
good response.
out of garage.
Hello, Sinkity. How's it going?
Yeah.
What actually happened? I just think like horrible uses of just
given a lot of space, and the defense is very split up right now for Varel. Class,
like, you know,
information
the wrong things being said in game over a long period of time
LP, does he make it in time to
is my prediction. Like a very consistent review or a very consistent pattern of bad activity.
No, it's gonna come down to LP.
Oh my god, MLP.
Contact, double kill instantly, and then just Leviathan. It ended up with the spike over onto B. Now he has to play around it. The smoke, it turns back around, snaps onto Cloud.
Oh, now he knows they're both there.
A little bit of a
That's Chamber of the Sova.
But Leviathan has done well.
Oh my god.
Extend distance.
Oh my god.
Sets up the crosshair placement just right up against Suna. And then the 1v1 against LP. I don't think he's got any more headhunter rounds. He gets it down to half. Tries
he
to
just swings
back,
this.
But it's just wild shots.
Oh my god.
Leviathan completes the Red Bull clutch.
Insanity.
Serves up a quad.
Insanity.
Puts Full Sense on that pedestal, which
that was played so well.
I mean, these are the kind of
allowing Chamber to go through, and some of the crosshair placement on that one too was insane. Genuinely insane. I've never seen something so clean, bro.
Inconsistent in Pacific thus far, but that is very much his
even LP's crosshair placement is amazing, but oh dude, that first kill is nasty. It's so calm. Jarvis, put on the Radiant collection
This is why he was the one
on all my skins.
player kept over from the previous Full Sense roster. They've seen potential in this man, and now it's been realized.
Didn't even break a sweat. Got the guns.
Is the bottom of the stream cut off for anyone else?
Forcing, I guess.
Ain't no way. What are we talking about?
Either way,
It should be fine for now. Is it cut off for anyone else?
I mean, yeah, this is a Sheriff Armor round to try to get it done here. LP's got pocket full of headhunters.
No.
And you've got a little bit of
I'm hearing and seeing you. We're chilling.
Yeah, walking down middle.
Oh man, I don't know how I feel about a Sheriff Force though.
Chip Boys is just dry walking up A, seeing what he can find. He is the money man for Full Sense, and he's got all the space over there, and I think the rest of Full Sense are probably just going to join up with him. Got my eyes on LP. He's in a pretty cheeky position, close on short there. I think he has juked the camera. Yeah, I don't think Zexy's going to get a chance here. It's really LP.
Gonna hear the A rotate as well. MLP will be ready.
All you, brother. He's gonna get the first one.
Yes, double the value is insane.
Impact. Jet Boys, though, already into sight, still holding the angle with an Ares. Now Zexy begins to make his move. I believe Leviathan
Is that a Guardian?
Seen it, so keeps his eyes trained towards the back of long as well. A couple of
That's
shots
winnable. I
fired.
mean, what they can do right now is really focus on the flank. Okay, they don't even need to focus on it.
Down. No more
Leviathan just wins.
The 3 sheriffs left, and they are blocked off by a barrier.
What up,
as
Raheem?
well.
Yeah, Sonic sends up to heaven. You've got a grab net as well as a paranoia. It's going to be quite uncomfortable for Pharaoh to get back into the site.
Come on, guys. Do not let LP's kills go down in vain. Draw out that utility. No, still down it goes. Cinder, Suna suddenly start popping off. Just Cruz left, and
Oh my God.
to convert those
Against the
kills
deadlock
into
is kind of
the
insane. I'm very
will
impressed.
Hang on by a thread.
2v3.
Very cheeky play from LP. He jukes Chip Boy's camera in short. Full Sense think all of that space is clear. And they don't have anything to worry about.
Goddamn. Against double Senti is wild.
Kind of just kamikaze his way into a lobby and take 2 with him.
Look at this.
And from there, I mean, the dart up over the top of Graffiti makes all the difference.
What is we doing, bro?
Entire team, they see the whole setup.
Yeah.
They're able to deal with it accordingly.
Hey man, Pacific and NT Eco's kind of tough.
Known for being sharp with these sheriffs, so I can see why they would back themselves with a sheriff.
Deadlock on Haven is crazy. The unfortunate thing is that I'm not even sure about the effectiveness of it because like Full Sense is just out aiming these guys. Like it's hard to figure out if this is going well or poorly for a deadlock pick.
A whole lot more.
Well, you have LP on a pretty safe line with the Outlaw as well as a judge in Garage. So
There was Frost before APAC. I feel like more people that are not me can answer that a bit better.
Folks, got a star. Might just delay for a second.
Oh my God, that's
The off
disgusting.
angle. Support coming over as well with Zexy onto the.
They're
flank.
covered on every smoke
They're
as well.
able to
Ooh.
gun down the,
Good retake.
players bit by bit.
Nice.
Walk on over with
Let's
Bandits,
go.
just trying to get a couple of kills here and there. Just one onto Klaus.
This actually saves him. Just run it back as well. Not bad.
Yeah, nice easy anti-eco. Got the
Yo, Rock, thanks for the follow, my friend. Can't wait for Premier in London. Should be fun. Hope he makes it.
And hope that he can start
Should be a good time.
snowball a little bit and try to turn around what was an abysmal start to Haven here for Barrel. Even if they don't get the window, they do have their map.
Now, next map rotation, Bind out, Ascent in. I'm not sure how to feel. Kind of really like Bind. Yeah, that nerfs a couple teams as well, you know. I think Team Liquid suffered from that pick a little bit, or that change.
Maybe they can.
Ascent being in, I think buffs a lot of teams back up though again. Like Vitality should be a lot better next
Seen Barrel's Lotus comp before.
in that time. Fnatic as well, right?
Will be Zuna solo on this A side of the map, all on his lonesome.
What are my 3 picks from APAC right now?
Sewers, just Chip Boy solo on long.
I gotta look at the overall draft leaderboard again.
As well, just to put the sense of fear towards Barrel once
I think
again.
Gen G look closer to making it now than before.
Now they're setting up a
It's tough
big
to say in
hold
that
here
group,
with
man.
the
The
Sonic Sensor.
KRX, Gen G, PRX group.
Heaven here.
Do you think that's
But I
gonna
think
work
it's
well
global.
against the sensors?
Yeah, we'll see.
Hold on one
He goes
second.
around back.
Hopping down,
Oh
you're gonna
my
get
God.
stunned up, trying to get the
Okay,
kill as
one
well.
down.
Runback will actually clear it just
Leviathan needs to go
nicely.
huge.
Gets one over the top of Heaven as well.
Oh
Second flash
my
goes through.
God, nice
Leviathan
try.
Tries to dodge it, but will go down to trades.
Brother, there's
And there
no
were
time
two
for this double
Cruz and
flank.
Shit Boys with a long
What are we
flank.
watching here?
Barrel still suspecting that they let you around
What?
the edges of the smokes inside of the all along.
What?
But with the spike being defused all the way to
What?
the end, they will still
I'm
manage
so
to
surprised
take
they're getting to
another round
retake
away.
sites
Yeah, I think
against
Full Sense
Deadlock
had a
like
bit of a
this.
misread there. Like, I can see what they were going for. It was
This is
Trailblazer
insane.
with the Annihilation to back it up. They were zoning Barrel out of the site and setting up a post plant where they could double flank with the Senties, which I think is, in general, broad strokes, a very good game plan that works
Nah, stupid, we don't know.
90%
He's just
of the
broken
time. The
TOS and people
difference
are
is that
allegedly,
Varel has the run it back and they've flooded
people are
very
assuming
quickly back
allegedly
into the side,
it's due to like
breaking
conduct within the
sensor.
game
player
when
that's
it comes to
playing, I
like,
think it was over on Graffiti side, Under Heaven isn't actually able to
like
do
how
what
you
the
chat
run
to
back
people
without
back and
losing his
forth.
life, so
Aero Amnesia,
they're
welcome to the stream, my
already
friend.
down in numbers, and the pace that Varel's set
Where's the
on that
deadlock wall? It
retake
might have been
is
used
not
for like a
enough
default
space.
beforehand. I didn't get to see that round either. Sorry for not paying as much attention to this one. I should have gone live a little bit earlier and talked to you guys, or talked about this afterwards, but let's just see how this game's going.
Grass, but they've just left LP on the operator here for the time being as the triple rotation comes into A, as Zuna's lost the info line over there.
Let's talk about the Kane situation afterwards, after the game, yeah? In between the maps. I'll recap it again.
Somewhere else.
Drone goes up short, Zexy follows it in. Leviathan been left behind. He does have the From the Shadows to pivot in the mid-round, so I do like leaving the Omen on the lurk here.
Too bad. Clear the trademark. Maybe start to make your way.
Miles,
towards
play
the site.
Phoenix.
It's just Cinder.
Cinder's in a one and done spot, but I feel like from how things have been going for Viral, it might be a two and groove spot instead.
Have a crack with the operator just yet, but Varel are reading this one quite well. 3 players on the site. Neon as well as the Phoenix, both with full kits of utility to stop this push if necessary. This could be quite a nice hold from Varel.
Provided they actually.
I think the 3 teams I have making it are full sense.
I believe, or Curveball already set up.
Is it full sense though?
Jump spot will confirm information. Then a couple of stuns and everything going in. Full-on collision.
Oh my god.
As well, however, and they're starting to find kills. Premi especially.
I think Global makes it. I think Global makes it regardless.
Continues to find bonus after bonus. It's 2 left from Varel, trying to prevent this from going to.
I think PRX might not make it.
And the barrier mash just becomes such a big obstacle.
I think you save here, like you are not getting back into the site. You've lost all re-entry.
I know that sounds insane, but
with the Neon and the Phoenix going down, if anything, Varel are just looking for damage. LP badly wants himself a 2 at a 4. So
I want it to be. Bro, but Gen G is all beating PRX.
Any more damage he can find
and in a pretty good spot for playoffs.
Head off. That's map point for full sense. A very nice.
If it's anyone out of Group Omega, I think it's either Full Sense or T1.
The guiding light and the paranoia hitting multiple players in that setup.
Here's what I'll say. Depending on who wins between RQ and T1,
look at that paranoia.
And that's happening tomorrow. That'll tell me who's making it. That'll tell me who's making it soon.
I think there. Zuna might have gone back to spawn side, as I can see on the replay.
That's happening in a few days. My bad. I think RQ and T1, whoever wins that game, is having a really good chance at pushing playoffs and an even better chance at making it to London. I'm not gonna lie.
All gets bypassed because Primi and the paranoia, of course. Even though the Opos lost, at least LP does have tour de force for this round.
T1 and Frost, don't worry about them.
Really have to make it count. Otherwise, it's game over. Full Sense already breaking through into B site. They got a little bit of elevation as well.
Okay, Wall comes into the 9 plant as well. We pivot back over to the C side.
Yeah, they're just gonna cancel.
We're Sidner's in a really good spot right now.
Felt comfortable enough.
A bit of a split coming in. Zexy's gonna interrupt them as they push through.
Oh my
Ooh,
God,
that stun is kind of nice from that stun is amazing actually.
Give me the smoke. I'm into it. Primi though will just hang back, aggressing after a bit of a
can't
delay,
believe Zexy gets nothing. Zexy only gets 1 from that angle. They're all on his sightline. How?
Just LP now on a bit of a flank, undetected. We'll see if he can find the timing.
How does Zexy get nothing?
Turn things into 1v1, unscoped, rescoped, and there he goes. Primi suddenly alerted to it. How does he choose to play in this circumstance? Holds the off angle. LP
He's committing to this. That's crazy.
Just trying to surprise Primi if possible, but Primi continuing to jiggle and dance back and forth.
Wow.
He just recenters the crosshair. Right.
Clear cheer gap, even with the best one on the team.
But it is what it is. The map, the scoreline, it will still end with Full Sense in control.
That's just demolition from them on Haven. Very, very nicely played, both defensive and attacking side. And Varel, after a bit of a comp swap, going to be feeling a little bit disappointed.
Good morning, Verlenta. How's it going?
Again, didn't feel like they could really get into the game. They weren't adaptable enough on the attacking side to deal with the deadlock cypher comp. Even with the few run backs on that attacking side, rounds were few and far between to come by. And even after the Sheriff Forcefly gets through in round 2 of the half, there wasn't many defensive rounds to follow up that. That last round's a perfect example where they had like a 4-man crossfire, C-Long, Glogs, Spawn, and Full Sense were running up Garage into like a 2 or 3 way crossfire, and they still win.
This might be a fast one this morning, yeah.
Honestly, I think Varel, couple
a whole
of
thing.
situations where if they shoot a little bit better.
Insane map so far. I'm trying to think about like player reports after the fact as well.
Short notice here.
We'll have to see what's good.
Get a couple more rounds, but make no mistake, Full Sense are in a class of their own in this series right now. This is not a particularly close fight.
You know what? For the next map as well, they just might continue with this kind of performance.
If it's their map pick afterwards, which I think it should be. Let me check.
Or maybe it's something where they're not.
Full Sense Varel.
Who knows? But so far,
Yeah, Varel picking Lotus. Let's see what happens for Varel. How has their Lotus been in the past?
I mean, Killua, Leviathan,
Pretty good win rate.
just a double sentinel composition and all
Their Lotuses look kind of iffy against some of these tier 2 teams.
As well. It's great to see a step up from him, and I know that Victoria.
I don't know, man.
Massive fan of Leviathan, so I'm gonna throw
First tier 1 Lotus coming in.
How'd you know that, Pilsky? You know so much about me.
How could you not?
Goddamn.
have a performance like this, though, is the big thing. Like, good God. It's like Mike Tyson fighting a guy with no arms.
It's fucked up.
Oh my god.
That's fucked
visual,
up.
I'm a very visual person. That was like a really weird visual. It's like a potato, you know? Which Varel is right now. They are kind of looking like a potato. This is not what you want at this point in stage 1. Your playoff chances are dwindling by the rounds.
Yeah, I mean, Varel just looks so caught off guard by what Full Sense were bringing. They never looked comfortable. I respect them trying to swap to this Phoenix comp. I really do. I think it's the way the meta is going. And I think it can be good for them as individuals. But they didn't really look super prepared for this map. And I feel like they just could not hang against the players of Full Sense. Very clear to me why Full Sense picked this map. It looked open and shut. They looked incredibly comfortable with how they were playing. I mean, especially in that first half. It was just too far gone. Even if you win any eco, even if you managed to get some momentum, it felt like Full Sense finding that 13th round was an inevitability.
Yeah, this is going to be really tough as we go into Lotus for the second map. But Varel, of course, I think there's something with Ascension teams coming into Pacific for the very first year. It's always a little rough, except for Boom during that kickoff.
That's what I was going to say. It did unfortunately last. It was the kickoff that was incredible, but then they ran out of steam. And it continues to be the case here. And I mean,
All right, fun.
It does end up making sense. Like,
sorry, just checking.
Transition, you step into the tier 1 sphere for the first time. You're gonna get
some stuff.
So, but this is it's been long enough, and we're still not seeing Varel playing the same playstyle.
Reviving.
That got them to this point.
Yeah, I mean, they just can't find it. Even if they pick an aggressive...
I don't know if you're Velting Raheem, not good. Not good, my friend. I didn't get to switch it up for this week, unfortunately. So we're kind of stuck with like week 2 VFL.
That they would have taken at Ascension. It feels like they're playing afraid. I think they know the names on the other side, and it just felt like they could never get a foot.
I played chess. I wish I played more chess, but I don't play enough chess. I watch a bit of chess here and there, but
they never really face adversity until you come to Pacific and just get.
I don't play chess myself.
Now, they really struggled when they were on the attack side against Full Sense.
Yeah, so I mean, I really liked how Full Sense were playing this game. You can see this is round 4, their first big buy round. They go 1-3-1, hard stopping on B with the Sentinel taking either side with their utility. So they just do a little A default, smoke it and flash it, and then you just see how they freeze the map here. They're very, very comfortable. If they want to come towards B, there's 3 people, and there's util to stop them on either side. They tried to go B, the 3 players can find fights, wall them off to stop a lurk and stop them coming back into B, force them into A, and guess who's waiting for them? It's the man of the hour, Kahlua. He's just popping off with that user to support him, and it just feels like
that stun lets a lot of the game he played for him as well, though.
They never managed to
The deadlock setup is very nice. He positions himself like right here on these stuns.
So round 8,
that's really sick.
We see them pull off exactly the same strat, but they're playing C for retake. They move fast towards A, and then look at how they slow down this double duelist. Zexy has to just tiptoe into the site, and he's left alone on an island. I feel like
that's tough. Welcome to deadlock, by the way.
Tiptoeing as well, because the deadlock util, if you're not, it's just going to slow you down even more. And we saw that.
You gotta break the util, man. If you see it, you just have to break it. You're in such a bad spot if you play inside a deadlock stun and you don't have anything set for it. And what was he trying to do there? Stay in front of a stun and pop a flash? Like, you're going to get stunned. You're gonna get stunned, my friend. Absolutely.
God, it's brutal, but that's really what it felt like watching this.
It's a tattoo half. It was a brutal half.
Friends, hello.
And even with those tech pauses, I think, man, they needed it all to help.
Or then fresher shots are breaking us fried. It's the whole thing.
a team like
It's a whole different
this
way of
that
thinking
has
so far. Play
slowly
with us on
grown
stream.
into the
I'm
team
down to
that
watch the
you're
desk
seeing
for now, and then
Full
we'll
Sets.
see
They
where we
weren't
want to switch
always
up
like
after the
this. Kinda
fact.
always
Yeah.
saw
Maybe
the
some
potential
chess,
there,
maybe
but
something
adding
else.
Leviathan in, awesome pickup by Full Sense.
Yeah, I mean, really, it was the two of them, Kahlua and Leviathan today, just going absolutely nuts. Kahlua, you know, started off a lot stronger. Leviathan really picked it up towards the end, and both of them just monsters. It felt like every fight they took, they were going to win.
This first half from these guys was just incredible. The anchoring that they were able to do alongside the double senti util that they had at their disposal, they were working around it so perfectly, so beautifully, as well as just being able to pull off, you know, a couple hero moments as well. But this is where you have such a scary team when everybody can be dialed up, because we've seen it from Cruz, we've seen it from Grimmy, we've seen it from Jip Boys when he's playing the Neon. So when you have 5 players that are all deadly in their own rights and putting up numbers like this, it is a terrifying prospect to try to play against them.
I mean, it's crazy.
And even that last round we saw just now in that clip, Leviathan against LP there, and you could just see how confident Leviathan was. You know, he could have just played around the timer a little bit more, but he didn't care. He just went straight in wireless. Well,
they'll always trust their aim, these Thai players. They will always take that fight because they
usually
win.
They win.
Exactly. Why would you not?
And when Kahlua first joined Talon, this was one of the things Frost was really leading up into. He's like, oh, I got a secret weapon. You guys don't even know. It's not even Premi. And it was Kahlua that he was talking about.
Yeah.
And now we really fully understand why. And I can see why you guys also picked him as one of these players that the world needs to know about.
Yeah, I mean, take note, everybody. You're going to be seeing these names quite a bit, and probably on a global stage as well, because it just feels inevitable for Full Sense to make their return.
And as we go into Lotus, it's been a while, you know, since we've seen the full potential of these teams on Lotus here. I'm just never going to forget Talon's 0-13. I think that's Cruz probably.
Why bringing that up right now? It looks so good.
I know.
It was a little bit of a different roster.
It was like a little bit of a
There was
different
a
time.
couple changes. But
It was. But I feel like they can laugh about it now. Even
Very
so.
cool.
But Varel, obviously, they picked this map.
Sorry, I'm learning about a bunch of the shit that's happening, bro. Shit is crazy.
I mean, we have it's a big compositional question, right? We've not seen either of these teams play Lotus, and we've seen Zexy gravitate towards that jet in so many places, even places where it doesn't fit. I feel like Lotus is a raise map, but you can make that jet work.
Yes.
It's
I mean,
double
PRX
duelist.
I
did.
don't love it. But
PRX did. They used to run, you know, the Raze Jet on that map, but I would love to see the Raze, but from what we saw, the interview with Jen and Zexy, it just seems like he has no interest in playing it.
yeah.
So if they come out here and they play this jet, I'm really losing faith. And even if they don't, if they just stick with the same duels that we just saw, I'm still going to be concerned because it didn't really come together on Haven. And I think that Haven is a much more Phoenix-centric map compared to Lotus's.
Yeah, I do think that it's such a difficult conundrum for them where
Is my bitrate on YouTube maxed out?
really not optimizing for the map, but if you put him on anything else,
It's sitting around like a 6 to 8K bitrate. It could be higher,
so
but
that's the big question to look towards.
it's looking good for now. Why should it be maxed out even more? Sis, is that what you're saying?
Raise. Okay.
He's actually going for it.
Is actually
This is
raised?
good.
Interesting.
This is growth, potentially.
Potential. We got to wait and see how he does.
Let me know. Let me know it should be
That's the question.
changed.
We know he knows how to play Jet, but can he play Race? That's a really big
I
question
hope
mark.
so. I really hope so.
On the side of Full Sense, they're rocking the Phoenix on the Lotus, so this is
Yeah,
a little
Phoenix
bit of a
Lotus is
different
interesting
approach.
from
We
Full
don't often
Sense.
see this here either. I'm very curious.
No
if they're gonna
Viper
have
either.
to with that.
I mean, you've got the
Like, I feel like this trio is like so good on this map.
That you can be going for, especially on the
And then you pick
defensive
whatever
side,
other
because
two you want. You know, you want like a solo Neon with a Vise,
Rumble
sure.
as well as B main. So I think there's a lot of good combo potential here for the side.
I don't know. This
Full
3
Sense, but just
is a
given
bit
how they're performing on that first map, you have to still anticipate that even though this is the map pick of Varel, that
Viperless
Sense comes out
Lotus
as the
just
bad.
feels like a
I worried
worse
that
map.
They could play with 0 utility and still win this game with how they were looking in map 1s. But yeah, Zexy, a lot of pressure on this guy on that race. Let's see if he steps up to the
Twitch looks much better for me. It could be on my side though. YC might just be throttling me because 6 to 8K seems more like enough. Anybody having like a bad quality experience on YouTube right now? Let me actually just open up YouTube and see what's up.
Right there. One more map to qualify for
Ba-bam-bam-bam-bam.
Full Sense definitely raring to
100% like attack is so good with Viper as well.
We can make a little bit of an argument
Defense
here.
stalling is
I
nice.
think maybe stuff here and there, a little bit for Varel as well, but I think it's safe to say at the end of the entire day, the whole map, it's going to be fun to see. New comps, different approach from Varel as well. I have high hopes.
Yeah, this is their map pick, and Full Sense playing again a little bit of a different comp to what
Game audio's a bit low. I can bump it up.
Been running in Pacific thus far. not a different style in terms of when you consider other maps or things that Full Sense have already been playing before, but on Lotus, yeah,
there's a 1080p 60 FPS option.
Definitely not the
Might just be inconsistencies with it, but
I want to see how Full
thank you for letting me know. I checked it out.
I think it's going to make it
We'll see if we can make it better
for them to actually tackle some of these rubble fights potentially, but we'll see what they can come up with. Does seem like Varel are looking to dominate the rubble fight, but
might just be an internet thing.
Go towards C mount where
Might be an internet thing. Who knows?
He does have a lot of experience playing though.
Phoenix is going to be really interesting here.
Now for now. Oh, instantly shift to 5v5 retake.
Yeah, LP looking to see if Full Sense is going to push the issue into
no problem,
side, and indeed they do. They secure control of Spawn with a one-way.
Well, Leviathan hears footsteps around his shear wall as well.
TikTok multi-stream win? I don't think I'm going to do TikTok.
Potential death spot for Leviathan if he gets spotted by the Haunt.
I should be making TikToks, but
Primi will do good to continue pushing the issue outside of spawn as well. Hot hands and everything to try to stall and delay, but Klaus is
I ain't sure about TikTok streaming. Stream on Twitter when?
As well. Just need vision.
Probably the most useless place to stream.
Showing up from behind.
That's like getting money.
A little bit of a high-low as well around Waterfall.
Yeah, this is just looking like a cursed retake barrel.
Maybe I'm wrong about that though.
The smoke will close things out for Full Sense. They were just 2 steps ahead that entire retake, even though Leviathan gets pinched on the flank there.
Weird approach from Varel on that pistol on retake. Segmented entirely. But these guys pushing the issue is kind of nuts.
And from there, it's very easy for Full Sense to tackle that retake. Great heads-up play for Cruz to pick up LP Sheriff and wrap all the way around.
Would you say it's Primi's best duelist? I mean, they got nerfed, but I thought it was Yoru in the past.
Very nicely coordinated. You got great stalling utility with the hot hands on the choke point as well.
Waylon now seems very fun.
That's my duelist right there. Primi can play anything, even the Phoenix.
But if rocks well with Phoenix, I want to see what pumps out.
Today's build diff.
I haven't watched too much Primi.
Back over onto Varel with just a Sheriff.
But I feel like being a player like he is, having those gate crashes, being like 30 seconds long around the map, really, really fun.
Boys, without much invested into this round.
Are we deadlock with cinema?
These are the 2 solo players for Full Sense, very much looking for information on their side.
Game's over, but upset days been the fastest day of Valorant. Let's see what happens. What other games do we have today?
Yep.
We have got...
You can see the door being tripped.
Foot Liquid and Pacific Fanatic. Oh dear lord.
And he's going to continue walking.
Oh, this might actually be the fastest day of Valorant so far. C9 Envy seems to be the best game of the day.
Spike down.
Which is insane to say. Actually, Foot Liquid shouldn't be too bad. Foot Liquid should be good. Foot Liquid is the best game. I think the second best game after that is C9 Envy. Pacific might surprise us though.
Here for Full Sense, Cruz.
They're double foot. I mean, that is insane.
I mean, just looking for
double foot as well. Team Liquid are not a bad team.
Love to pick up that rifle, but with it dropped in the open,
C9 Envy.
I'm just kind of guarding it, setting up around it.
Yeah.
Just can't. LP stuck.
It is a Furia EG, yes.
Well, trying to find the right timing to peek through, but there
goes
Primi, the duelists.
Unfortunate.
Okay, goes down. Close range with the right click could do a bit
LP
more
value is insane, bro. I see where the guys are down chamber half the time. Why don't they have LP playing chamber on this map?
You wanted though for Full Sense. They lost 2 players, but it was a Marshall and a Ghost.
You'd have to take away double duelist away, I guess. It's kind of rough. I think LP chamber on this map would be kind of nice.
Job done as far as they're concerned.
Run it back, round 3.
Any advice on his overthrow of democratic government from within its institutions?
Especially when
my advice would be to not say slurs on your way up while you're trying to do it, you know?
Gonna get a big
try to have a clean sheet, a clean record.
8 players committed over here.
As somebody having big plans for your future.
I mean, how many times have we seen
don't ruin it by being an idiot in this day and age.
Phoenixes converting to win rates.
He just didn't get the
a little bit over eager with the Bucky.
Drip Boys denied. What is this? How did Zexy get here?
Some slight flashes and
what the hell?
And suddenly it's Leviathan to try to keep things clean for Full Sense.
How did he get there?
Yeah, damage has been done well and truly. Zuna gonna fall away just to meet up with
the backstory behind Cowboy Shio. It's a what's it called? Halloween costume I did for a Fortnite stream.
All of this space has already got 2 in the round.
I was cosplaying a Fortnite skin that was like very similar to that costume.
Just slowly creeping up as a duo.
Leviathan takes this space. Does have a sheer wall.
Yeah, hat mode.
So that won't
it's
be
actually it was from a Halloween Fortnite broadcast.
Heading in that direction.
Can't you cosplay Skull Trooper? I don't want to. I've always hated that skin.
get himself.
Oh my god, I got the OG
plan
Stone Trooper.
here.
Oh my god.
Still does have
Die.
multiple thorns in the back pocket as well as the arc rose, so he could set up a bit of a disgusting looking post.
I got you, stupid. Enjoy, enjoy.
Very possible.
Live your dreams.
Especially with the thorns, really
Be kind, be polite.
halting them in that choke. Sets up with the arc rose potentially as well. And now it's just Farrell's go. At least they have some initiator utility, but
Well, Leviathan's locked into this one.
They will see it. Oh, but the flash.
Oh, it's
Leviathan
nasty.
just relentless with it.
Can
The
we
Red
just
Bull clutch
FF?
doesn't even give
The tier gap is
Farrell a chance
insane
to
between these
breathe.
teams, bro.
His first 4 kills of the game. Beautiful to watch. Messy
Child
exchange
Champs
over on this side
cosplay
of the map.
ghost
8
stream.
players committed over here. See Klaus slipping by with the fast lane, trying to play around that.
He fast lane entered it. Interesting.
Satchel's up into the one-way, so Varel were very well set up to deal with that. Unfortunately, you can't
Jesus.
counter-strike individual brilliance. Fantastic placement of the
Best
arc rose
Fortnite skin
there
is
for
probably
Leviathan.
the
And that's big momentum.
that
for both
sweaty
sets
comp
now.
skin, no?
Pretty much a 4-0. Not unless another magical thrifty gets pulled out of the hat by Farrell.
I mean, you just got dumpstered on the first map by Varel, by full sense if you're Varel.
Probably
rather, and now
the
you've been
potential for them
bonus.
cracking in some of these individual players is so
Energy,
high.
The mental is at an
I'm so
all-time
surprised
low.
they're like they're just getting diffed half the time. Some of these rounds they really look alive, but it feels like they need to lose like 6 rounds to understand how to play one properly and
Some of the
trade with
best
each other.
teams in the world have a tough time with it.
LP
These guys
seems
are
like an
so
insane
young,
player, man.
except for Cinder as well. You can just imagine.
Might just be a
the
chamber
experience
one
of their
trick, though, I don't
career.
know.
They haven't really had to deal with this that much. In the Korean scene back then in Challengers, we kind of talked about this a bit. They were pretty good.
Yeah, I mean,
Like top 2, top 3.
yeah, they had a more dominant run in Ascension. Chip Boys is in trouble here, but he's got a little bit of help. Nice fast lane, joined up with the rest of the boys, and through Chip Boys all at the
Jesus.
heads.
Who needed Jip Boys to pop off? Is GLaDOS happy?
From many
Is
full
GLaDOS
sets
happy
talent
camper? Yo,
rosters
C Cole,
of
welcome back again, my
past
brother.
yesteryear to get all the work done together. Jip Boys, if anything, was the worm on the end of the hook, honestly.
Are we in a drought of like good up and coming
Big ass
IGLs?
teeth, mate.
I don't think I consider Yompy up and coming anymore. Like Chloric, I guess, is one of them.
Yeah,
I've been watching too much.
But who else is
Resident
gonna-
Evil at the moment, you know?
nice.
You know, on some of these lower teams, I think Cupert is a good shout still.
Like that over there. Great game.
Necky's is in a good spot.
Well, now we get into the real
Shy
nuts and
wager.
bolts of it all.
They're all in
Farrell
tier
coming back
2
in
is what it
with
seems
5
like, but
to hopefully
sometimes in these tier 2 IGLs it's not like who's the IGL for
something, anything.
Varel right now?
You're gonna need some kind of heroic
Is
speech
it Zuna
from the coach.
or is
It's a
it
bit
Cinder?
more of a mental timeout than it is in terms of making tactical adjustments, but it'd be great to come up with a call that
Cinder?
works.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I
Start
mean,
to go on a bit of a run here.
he's
You've
flopped out
lost
a bit.
bonus, you've pretty much just got blown out of the water on
I
your
don't know, we got
eco
some good
round.
ones. Vora's really
As a
good.
team that's usually pretty
I
handy
mentioned
with
Chloric.
sheriffs.
It is Lotus. Is it possible? You know,
Is narrating on a new IGL. Vez picked up the IGL role, Ashland, instead of
by them before.
They
narrate.
had the better comp for fighting for Rubble. Like Ray.
Verno's not up and coming either. Verno's kind of been in for a moment. His IGLing is kind of nice too. I guess he's more so. It hasn't been. I mean, it's Artsy IGLing for that team now, right? Not Verno.
Are aware of that, and they just full contact over onto C. Then you're playing against timing. Right now, 2-2-1.
What's that, Rose? Come up on BBL.
Yeah,
Verno come up last year now on MBR. I think IGLs are coming up. It's true. It's true.
C control. We saw Creamy whiff the flash.
My bad. I mean, that's why I asked the
towards,
question in chat.
C Mount here
Challenging my
before.
bias.
Hopefully he's got the lineup a bit better this time.
Now he might just have hurt the Neon.
Prowler on front B. Barrel fully set up in the middle of the map, but something is spooking.
And there was IGLing on center, or am I wrong?
Right. Leviathan has called that this is
The
not a
IGL
rumble taken.
swapped.
This
Who was
is the
IGLing instead of
decision
John?
when
I
it comes to
forget.
playing the attacking side of this map. If you're Lurk over in A
It was
lobby,
Caillou. They brought
nothing
Caillou in
on
as an
the A
IGL,
side
and
of
that
the
didn't
map,
work.
then it's pretty obvious that
Holy fuck, it was
either
so
it's a
forgettable that I
tree
can't even
or
remember,
trap
and it just happened
playing
last
outside of front B or
split.
something
Oh
like
my
that, or
god,
it's
so
gonna be,
forgettable. I feel
C
so
or front B
bad.
setup. There's movement from Varel
Holy
though.
shit.
Set up inside of the A site.
I don't mind.
Nah, you're chilling, actually. No worries.
It's a good read to reinforce the side that was slightly weaker, but then you got to do something.
It feels
around
bad.
it.
He wasn't even
Klaus,
awful. I don't
not
know.
too
I feel like
bad.
he had his chance. He just didn't.
Colliding onto Jit Boys with a
Just
couple
didn't
more
lock in.
blasts until he tossed out to block
Didn't do
off the
anything
tree
abhorrently wrong,
entranceway,
but didn't do anything
Leviathan
correctly
still
either, you
finding
know?
the
It's tough.
trades. Zexy out with Showstopper now will shove them back, but Cruz
Cruz
has
with the
gone
timing.
all the way
Wow.
behind. Headshots onto Zuna, Killua finding another onto Zexy.
Well, what else do we want to talk about today?
He did a little bit too much.
Yeah, I mean,
I think I've kind of gained what I want from these
Again, they've
games
just kind of
from a macro
forced their way
perspective.
out of a troublesome situation. LP's in between a rock and a hard place. Wall is up, which will give
This
them
is
a
kind of
little bit
insane.
space to actually creep into A main. A Cruz is on the line, Leviathan's on the flank, Arcros catches and confirms
Mimi and I
his
are
position.
on a
He's not
crazy
really
streak
moving
in
too
Deadlock
much
right now. I'm not sure if I mentioned this already on stream, but we are popping a little bit.
Yeah, save. If this is...
Our win streak has to stop temporarily though, because she is flying for games.
What Achilles says is true. Like Mike Tyson against, someone without limbs.
He said arms. He has legs. He said he has legs.
I don't remember at this point, Crack, what I wanted to talk about.
Guy still. Like,
I'll find you.
Ouch.
I mean, you work with what you can get as Varel.
It'd be nice if Full Sense were on the other side. Like, in this bracket, it'd be really sick if like we swapped Full Sense for like
Well, I didn't mind
Genji or Global, man.
They had a door trap over on the seaside.
Group Alpha is so insane.
Control to come through, but you need
Zeta, Viral, and DFM on one side is wild.
Outside of A main calling, absolutely no util. Like that's where maybe as Varel you want to actually commit one player over there with a dark cover or something like that.
Here comes the.
Just to be able to kind of make your opponent's second guess.
How did Team Heretics look yesterday? Better than whatever the hell Na'Vi were trying to put down. The first map though, they looked genuinely lost.
They did rotate
over on the Haven, Boo was like trying to get every individual play jumping in, doing God knows what.
Every step of the way. I really feel
we still need to like do our ratings for the Heretics players.
Magnificent Valorant right now. They start things off with C-Mount once again. It'll be a poison cloud to kind of stall things.
I don't know what the hell the approach was on Lotus from Carmen Core though, man. Jesus Christ.
Klaus did spot him out, and Klaus does have the overdrive ready
Those
to go
guys
here.
looked dead on that map.
He's going to be left behind.
Genuinely dead.
Kind of leaving the Neon on an island with an outlaw in a lot of these rounds, where Jit Boys will turn into an aggressive lurk. When the other team looks for information, he's going to try and punish, and that's exactly what he does. Prowler to go forward will actually bite him. Zuna finishes him off, but his job's already done here.
Right? You kept two players around C. You know A is definitely relatively weak after that fact.
Was it peak glue? It was sad glue, because we wanted it to be funny, but the first game was genuinely really cool from like KC and Heretics. Both of them clearly had some nice plans coming into the game. It was a bit more cerebral, but then after that, like things just evolved, man. Like KC were playing so bad. Not even funny bad, just bad.
Oh, what a position. It's Primi from right underneath.
Never together, like retakes were the most individualized things ever. Some of the setups and the executes on the side of A with KO.
Good couple entries back into the side. It could be
Okay.
on now.
Nightfall into sight.
Nightfall 5-0, try something.
Enough of a pathing. Trying to get shots in. Cruz Devin will not be able to react back, and Primi's just way too low. Varel managed to put one round on the board.
Just an unlikely 2-on-4, where they do connect a couple of shots, and maybe Full Sense a little bit sleepy, thinking the round was already over. Opportunities given over to Varel.
Kind of tough. Again, every 6 rounds they do something.
The kind of rounds that Varel are capable of.
You know what that tells me is that Varel's actually a really good team that plays off their ultimates well. Because if it's every 6 rounds, I mean, on average, you're getting like at least 2 to 3 ults active on those, right? At least some of the 8-point ultimates. Maybe not the 9-point ultimates, but depending on how bad you're getting stomped.
First round of many needed here, though.
A few ults already online, or about to be online again as well. Oh, the clash is about to be insane. How does Chip Boys get one? And then Full Sense are fighting through this. And they're winning. They're fighting through it and they're winning. How? Oh, brother.
The sidestep just quick enough to reset. It's Cruz that gets it at the end.
It's just heartbreaking for Varel. They had a very good setup at the start of the round. Threw a sick paranoia on front.
It's tough, Safari, man. It's tough.
4 players.
Reverse sweep, baby. Copium.
Just like 4v4.
Their Copium is potent for like 1 round of a hit. Oh, they got double scan. That's why. Nobody broke scan? How?
They've been paranoid. They've been seized. They've had prowlers thrown at them, but they're still just fighting their way out of a bad situation.
This one's rough.
They are born and bred in these kinds of brawly situations, man. And SEA Valorant, that's what it is all the time. Tough for Varel. And the next round comes up. They try to take Rebel control, do something around it again.
Yeah, Klaus. Up close and personal with the buck. He does have himself the overdrive as well if he needs to kind of pivot into a retake situation where the shotgun might not be as useful. Full Sense pushed away from lobby for now. with the sheer wall to keep the information game in check. Prowler secures control of Mount. As LP with a Spectre of all weapons. Just get his head taken off. I thought he was on the, just on the shoulder spot there. But maybe he stuck around a little bit too long.
Now they're gonna push their luck in the CT together for the one way. Did they challenge the one way?
Either way, though,
you might as well, man.
for this round.
Never mind, they back up.
Not really optimal.
Yeah, but we would have said that in the 2-on-4 quack.
Fair enough. Give it a good try. Leviathan still somehow managing to turn around, perhaps through an audio cue. Door still prepped open, and look at Cruz. Hey. Oh, he knows it himself. Leviathan.
Oh, this game is over, bro.
The player can. Suna will get spotted out. You got Sinner all the way towards the back of Spawn, trying to find the right timing. Suna, not too bad on the movement, but in all this time, the spike is still beeping away. Tries to go in for a ninja defuse as much as possible, but
that's right.
Spray. Suna will be able to hold on to the rifle at least.
Yeah, sharp as ever, but a bunch of kills that don't really have too much impact other than getting himself closer to another nightfall. And the scoreboard still reads the same.
I just want to be right where you are.
Another game where Varel is just getting obliterated.
Oh, my love.
Back there. It's a little bit of a sloppy peak that you can't afford against against Primi. Maybe against Cruz that would have worked, given his aim that round. But not against Primi.
Alright. Well, crux of the issue either way, though, would be full sense. They didn't have to spend that many ultimates in that round. Now, suddenly, picking up the pace over onto A site. Paint shell's already tossed across, and just trying to prevent full sense from breaking through. The judge! Oh, no!
Dude, he didn't even
Sorry, I
pop the
missed
runner
it for a
back
half
yet. He
second.
just ran in with 25 HP and
That's
still
disgusting.
got a kill. What?
God, Primi. Then he's going to be able to come back with 100 HP after that. At least Sexy comes back through, though. Tries to get a showstopper onto Primi. There he goes. 2 left for full sense.
Does it matter?
Just walking it down. Cruz
It
tries
might
to
just.
set up more smokes, but gets shot down mid-animation by Sexy.
7-2.
LP pushes up from Baby Door, and Veril will find
Zexy's been doing a good job in these, in the rounds where they win, is from what I've seen.
Just take that A fight. It's a you know,
might not be the most consistent every single round, but the rounds they win, Zexy always pops off and goes huge. Might just be due to Raze. Oh, that's rough for it. Well, no, that is crazy. Nice sequence, man. Holy shit.
Showstopper pulled out. Great movement.
Could Primi have pressed X to cancel Showstopper? Maybe, but he might have died off the reswing.
Round does not make a defensive side.
Yeah.
Have Full Sense used the timeout the series? I don't think so.
We're going to need to see some more of that.
Something tells me Full Sense is not too bad. In fact, that might have been what they wanted. They got the showstopper away. They still got more ults for more situations, perhaps just a little bit.
How's Cruz been playing? Hey, everybody on Full Sense has been playing well. I mean, it's been such a tier gap between both these teams.
On the pistol, one of the eco rounds.
Over under 5 rounds for Veril. Sounds crazy. I'm about to say under. I don't think they're gonna have good usage of their ultimates with
the jump spot.
They just don't have enough. I think they need Zuna's ult or Zexy's ult to win a round. And if they don't, they just lose. Like, look at this. I think a majority of these guys are about to run into a 3-stack on C. They're still going to lose.
Potential utility. The Prowler comes in and confirms that there is
some kind of
rotation back over onto C site. They will see an overextension of LP just a bit.
They just see the Sentinel and they're all running towards A, and then A door opens as well, and now they push over to the C side. I mean, Full Sense have completely juked this round. Like, yeah, LP doesn't believe, but yeah, trade it over.
Being held by LP.
Cruz is out. Good job. Oh, come on, man. You can do a better job than that. You know he doesn't have slide. You can do a much better job than that. 4 versus 2. Kilowatt mode.
What you got. This is your chance. You've got everything set up for it. A full force in the retake. On towards Mount.
Oh my God.
Sidearm. Just Primi left. And you know what this guy is capable of. He's got full kit as well. Slow creep.
He's paranoid, man.
Not to make a single peep.
Oh, it's disgusting. This angle's disgusting.
But that's going to be the back exposure. Oh, Primi just holds down the angle. Holds down mouse 1. Slight intervals. And then the Red Bull clutch. This team is unstoppable.
How is it so hard to kill Kahlua? He's defenseless, completely blind on C Mound.
How did you lose
All
this
they need is just
4v2?
to push him over. It's crazy that he gets away with this much here. Should never get to.
No way!
What is this, 7-2 on Lotus?
When he's blind, bro.
Oh my god.
And then, look, that 1v2 from Primi, that's just routine. You know, that's
My
expected.
face when I'm playing against Primi and I'm not jumping for my teammate to peek.
With a retake against Primi.
How many times has Primi done that in a retake, man? We know that's how he plays, but
I mean, this entire first half.
It's just another missed opportunity for Varel. Like, the state of the game really is that they're getting outplayed in most of the rounds. And then even in the rounds where they have an advantage, you can still lose to star power from full sense.
That's why.
And that happens what feels like at least 50% of the time at the moment. Like
Not
Kahlua
just on this map, yes.
Like Kahlua clutches on you or Primi. Someone gets an ace or a big 4K or something like that.
Haven as well, like just full sense are this.
where would full
rotated
sense rank
right
in
now.
Americas?
Meanwhile,
I think, in
Varel
my
are trying
opinion, if full sense
everything and
spawned
then
into
some, and it's
Americas,
still
good
not enough.
question.
That's what makes
And you've just made me think about an amazing Vodfathers bit.
As a region. So
You know what? I'll ask you guys. Can you give me teams that you want to see and quantify for other regions that you'd love me, Sideshow, and TV to talk about? Give me 2 teams per region. I like full sense. Give me another one from APAC.
12-5, Primi.
Yeah, that's pretty normal for him.
Come on, get excited.
Give me another one from APAC. I like full sense. Give me one more from APAC. I think full sense would like rank kind of similarly to maybe.
Pushed back, but Varel with all the rifles.
I'd say like Leviathan even,
and shove back over on
and their potential.
LP's got a glass cannon guardian.
Full sense and Crew seem equal. We just haven't seen enough from Crew yet, and we've seen a little bit of consistency from full sense over time.
Leviathan goes down early. Another advantage for Varel, but that does not guarantee them a round, as we just discussed in the timeout.
Global and EMEA. That's a good question, man.
He slides out onto the off angle. In the meantime, full sense once again.
I got you, Mike. Take it easy.
Taking some more space on the A side of the map. Cruz sees Zexy. You can almost
Global and
assume that's
EMEA,
going to be the
full
solo
sense in
raise, and he
Americas.
smokes off his info angle to try to draw a
Okay.
rotation, and exactly that is what you're seeing on the map.
I'll have to cook with this one.
Cinder's interested now. A singular dark cover from Cruz is enough to pull a massive rotation from Varel here.
At least Suna still.
I'm curious as to where Sen would rank in EMEA.
Unfortunately, the Nightfall will shove him off, though. If he gets somehow one kill,
The team secret beat
this
EG.
situation, it just might be enough to keep Varel in this fight. Cruz on the lurk gets taken out.
Some off-season level
Spike
content.
slowly getting planted back in. There's too much
But it's
cover.
interesting.
Suna cannot make a move. LP
Nice
will
LP, always winning his
hunker
once.
down over
Planted on
C,
B.
gets one
2v4
away.
round 2.
And Suna just continues to trail back. Overdrive.
Oh
pop, and
my
gets
god,
absolutely
3v2.
blazed. Just a bit of a retake out from Baby.
And now you know where everybody is, kind of.
Really close. And right underneath. but the
Oh
overdrive is
my
too darn
god.
good. At least Killua gets cooked alive by the snake bite.
Never
but then
peek.
it's a
Never peek here.
1v1.
No
And he
way.
just swings.
No
Full
way.
headshot right into
No
LP's
way.
skull. I cannot believe how relentless Full Sense is.
I think we just need like production to.
I don't believe
at
it.
this point, because I think you just cut what I said at the timeout and say the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Nice stuff from Varel. They were in full control of that round. They were 4 on 2, and someone got 4. They just couldn't clean up Jit Boys. That's individual brilliance once again from a different player on Full Sense.
Different player, yeah. Chip Boys wasn't even activated at all today, but suddenly he shows up.
It was on the Cypher, to be fair. Dude was on his camera taking pictures of nature most of Haven.
Yeah, he's a chill guy like that. He's zen. Last round of the first half. Varel, Hail Mary down C. They know that LP has been bullied here. Big Brothers have arrived, but look at Full Sense. They fully conditioned them around this.
I don't know how Cruz is here, throwing a paranoia into spawn, but
Oh.
alright. That's chill, I guess. He's just walked into A for free. Cruz has so much aura.
No.
And Varel, they've got C mount control. They're still
I tweeted about the last round for a second, and this guy has walked into backside A.
To spawn at some point here.
Forced round, by the way, for Varel.
Just win for it. You got the thorns and everything
What?
set up to protect.
Yeah, they're gonna
See
push
German
them out
reach that HQ. I saw that Rob confirmed he's playing in the 100 Thieves game, so I'm hyped about that.
Play in sight.
Oh. Yeah, he's holding on to it.
Harbor evading Varel for giving me
Suddenly run it
confidence.
back.
This is
It's not going
wild.
towards spawn where you might have thought, and it's actually the right call as well.
Premi, man.
Coming up from behind. Steel Guard and Rick
You know,
as well.
Premium Phoenix might be a problem because giving him 2 lives in a round is kind of fucking insane. I would have loved to see. Has Premium ever played Clove?
Leviathan didn't keep his eyes towards the back as well.
You know, I was about to say Primi could be the next Kanezer, but I feel like that has different implications after today. Might not be able to say that anymore. It's kind of tough.
Killa continuing to delay as much as possible with all the utility, and it's just kills for Primi.
Doesn't matter. Nice round.
Clean it, but goes down to the spike at the end. That's a 10-2 first half. I mean,
Primi came in for Talon playing Clove. Yo, very cool. First ever game playing on this map was with Clove. I mean, dude, this guy's so fucking good. There might be a chance. There might be a chance.
The macro. Cruz is walking up A for free and just calling circles around Varel.
Feels bad, but Full Sense are just this good.
Yeah. Varel.
Sorry, what were you saying again throughout the entire first half about Full Sense?
Yeah. Thailand, something, Thailand firepower, Cruz good IGL.
That's the whole story today.
Yeah.
But you know what, though? It's a good sign. If there's ever a time to get excited for Full Sense, this is now. Their next opponents...
We said that at kickoff.
I know.
We said that about Talon Stage 2. They started Stage 2 just absolutely doming everyone.
Come on.
Thai was on the duelist.
How about this right now, though? In this meta, they're pulling out these comps.
Yeah,
they're playing RRQ and T1 next, and who knows how those will go, but they've already locked in playoffs. I mean, things are only going to keep going up from
I think
here.
they're just going to win the group, I'm not going to lie. I don't think they're going to lose the game.
Let's go.
RRQ, I don't think RRQ's beating them. T1 maybe.
5-0.
Depends how locked in T1 is, because T1 is liable to just go into any series, like not playing Valorant the way they usually play it. But we'll see.
Turn Val's will make it another region. Vitality be able to make it another region. Interesting. Thank you. 100%.
You were there when Full Sense were on their.
Yeah, one of these players, please don't curse them. I'll see what I can do.
Another pistol on the cards here for Varel.
I mean, yeah, this is just like the last game. I can't really quantify if Deadlock's good on Haven or Phoenix is good on this map when the tier gap is insane between these two teams.
Prowler goes forward on the C side of the map and allows Full Sense to take a step further into spawn. The longer that Varel take to get into A here, the closer that Full Sense makes it on the flank.
It's just LP watching it. Not sure how much
oh dear.
It's gonna work out, yeah. Pushed back by a bit of utility. He's got a little bit of support from Cinder as well, but unfortunately the Paranoia just flew away. A bit of damage over on the screen as well, though, and look at LP. Able to take down Jit Boys, that's not too bad, but there goes Cruz on the reaction. Cinder trying his best to hold the off angle, but... Okay, just one. Not too bad. Still, everyone else playing around the line of scrimmage, doing their best to push them back, but Full Sense just continue on their warpath over onto playoffs. Oh, hang on, Klaus Suna in a sudden instance.
What am I watching?
Take them all down with ghosts.
A good recovery. Just Klaus and Zuna hand in hand to deny any attempts at a retake there for Full Sense. It wasn't looking great for Varel.
So might be right, Marina. Might be right.
Really struggling to even get a single kill with the Sheriffs that they're usually so sharp
Which two teams from Tier 1, if they played against each other, would have the biggest tier gap?
Many that will be needed to try to
what is the worst team in the world?
Yeah,
I don't think it's Secret.
Not a great celebration of the pistol win.
Like, let's say...
But, look, give them a couple more
Envy have Kesmet, but nothing past that.
Oh, no. That's just
oh, yeah, I think about China as well.
That hurts in your soul.
So, like, Wolves versus...
As long as they still believe in themselves, you know.
Wolves versus PRX.
All the way down C to get the spike. Not the worst of
Wolves versus...
Not too much being picked up by Full Sense off of that kill either.
Wolves versus Furia, I think, would be fucking...
Oh, nice collateral! And then for the
an
rest
insane
of
gap.
Set up a firing range
Oh my god.
Just full-on contact, die all around Mount.
PRX would try. I think Wolves versus Furia right now might be a generational...
Look, few and far between
banger.
in terms of the impact. A lot of these have been kind of...
Wolves retake out the correct side challenge. They do have the lowest fucking point of of 2026 so far.
Pistol where he did get himself a multi-frag. And
I think I'd push in Wolves versus Furia.
Yeah, nice flick from
So
Zexy.
crunchy.
Closer to a showstopper now.
Nova versus MIBR
Closer to a Nightfall as well. 2 off.
could also be good.
I love that recovery coming off of a 10-2 first half. See if that continues forward.
Wolves versus the tier 3 team.
Right
All 3 of them scanned again. How are you guys getting scanned over and over and over again, man? I'm so confused.
Over onto the other side of the screen as well. They set up their fast lane and look for an exit route.
Still sticking around though.
What is Zexy doing?
Standing his ground
What?
outside of the broken door, and they're going to swim together. Jip Boy's on the jump across. The survival wall goes up though. Varel are punching back very hard.
Straight through the full sense
full sense, man. Lock us in, man. What are we doing, man? How is he alive for so long peeking that? I fucking kill me. What are we watching?
Very likely for Varel now.
My GTA 6 career spawns in with a death.
Back into the game. Leviathan's just missed the timing there, unfortunately. He's got to set up across front B and C site, but
signs of life, no signs of throwing from the side of full sense. They've got no sense right now.
Prowler for Zuna. Does have the haunt in 1 second here, so he's going to use
Trying
all of
to ego
his
challenge to end the game.
clearing out the A side as safely as possible.
We are watching glue.
Yeah, nice
Okay, for points in VFL, I think a majority of people are losing points off this one because Varel's winning rounds.
This definitely cannot go wrong.
If Leviathan wins this 1v4, I'm skipping the PRX secret game. I'm telling you right now. If he wins this 1v4, we're just going straight into playing Deadlock or some other video game. I'm not watching the PRX game.
He's not even going for this round. Like, he understands that if he can just take guns away from Varel,
he's chilling.
in the long term, that's going to be more expensive for them and potentially give Full Sense a chance to close this series down the road. But LP, credit to him, has done a really good job on the front foot, just pushing. Is
Envy worse than EG in Americas right now? Is my question.
Zuna will definitely go down, but I mean, outside of that, 3 guns is still nice. I cannot believe 2 of them are gone towards Rebel side there. They have hunted down Leviathan. They've taken 1 more gun away from Full Sense and lost 1 in return. I think it's 5 for Varel. Have converted their bonus, really nicely done. 5 up on the attacking side, and I think with 3 in a row to start off this half, there should be plenty more to come from them. They still have a chance here on Lotus. This is their map pick, so the attacking side
Envy is worse, damn.
from them.
I remember the first match of Americas was, I think it was Envy versus EG. The first map was Abyss in kickoff. Maybe it was the second map, and Envy looked like so much better than EG. EG just trying to flank 24/7 and stuff. So things definitely switched up. We got a player on crutches extra. Yeah, and they got their bench warmer got dropped. It's tough.
Skirmish man, and then vet of the Thai scene, Sushi Boys ex
this is tough.
A handful of these players. All played against them in the past.
Also just kind of thinking around how this Phoenix is meant to work on the defensive side.
Yeah, like I said, I think the rubble fight is going to be something that isn't as clean for them as you would have with a Raze or something like that. But I think the Phoenix very strong on the B and the C sides of the map, on this map in particular.
Closer space.
It interacts very well with the Viper wall.
I just realized that Akali came out in 2x KO and I haven't even tried her out yet. Maybe that's something we do in between the games of Varel, Full Sense, and the second Pacific matchup.
That's where Varel need to be.
I know a lot of you guys don't really care about that game, but it's always nice in fighting games that I like when a new character comes out. I believe in the extra bounce back. There's no chance it'll be that bad. Top 10 moments before disaster. Hello, Timmy. How's it going, my friend? What was the rematch after the Inspire situation? I forget. I don't even know. I'm trying to quantify your question. My brain is lagging.
Rotations coming in for Primi as well. Dark cover going down. This could be a 4-stacked site. Zexy, though, with mount secured, does secure.
Can't believe you dropped Inspire for Demon 1 and not just wait to see if there's something the most obnoxious Euro nerf. More sense to try Demon 1 over Extra now, right? But again, I don't think that Envy decided to drop Inspire more so than like Inspire was dropped because of some interpersonal issues and maybe approach to the game with the team that differs.
If this second half, you can slow walk up with that wall over onto A site now.
Yeah. Killua just tickling the door.
All right, we found the A site.
Threatening breaking that one open and making something happen, but yeah, Varel just contact walking up A. Nice and easy for them. They've avoided a bit of a disaster running into C.
Insane reactionary takeover here, but our eco round's good for the game.
I think fill you with a bit more confidence as Varel going forward. It's like, okay, we've avoided the eco.
Could we ever play in a system where eco rounds don't exist in attack FPS?
You're making the right decisions. The attacking side's going well on your map pick.
Cracking on cast North America's.
Start of a comeback. They've got a lot more work to do, but
VCL.
so far so good.
It's a welcome sight either way.
Full sensor crew. I think I still take crew
Spread out a
over full
for a
sense.
potential hunt if they pick up a sense.
I think a lot of what
there,
makes full sense a bit more confident in people's eyes, like as a pick, is some of the teams they're beating. But I know also crew battered on a Sen that had a sub. I just like some of the ideas from crew. I feel like they're a bit more focused on macro than relying on their micro like full senses.
On a bit of a suicide mission.
Who's the best team of VCL? And I think there's something cores up there, but Energy Academy are doing pretty good right now.
Very nicely done from Varel.
I haven't been keeping up with the top of the bracket because I was casting the bottom of the bracket last week.
4 in a row to start out there
or earlier this week.
Now things get more difficult. Full sense. Do have the operator
VCL NA stage 2. Oh, YFP are undefeated right now. That's kind of insane. Ziff, Darkest, Stallion, Jack, and Vita. Okay. Who are YFP facing? A Victix Division 1 Energy Academy and ADG. Very cool.
Towards the C side of the map, which is
yeah, I've liked what I've seen from Core. M80 are nice. The FlyQuest boys are insane. I can confidently say that. In my opinion, FlyQuest is nuts, bro. Salada, Sorex, Tanza, Duck, and Leo. I really like Tanza and Salada a lot.
So the rotations for full sense are underway.
The paint shells trigger the thorns. They know that the vice is sold.
Yeah, I haven't got to watch enough YFP. Lag?
Dexy into the side, looking for
I promise you it's not me.
But eaten nicely by the run it back.
And that's Leviathan's cue to pop off. Just
Lag James?
At the same time, slight slip over from LP over onto C side.
He's done very well on the
I promise you it's not me.
Jit Boys and opened up the entire map, but can the rest of Varel make it back there in time?
Just getting their running boots laced up at the same time, Primi.
I mean, there's no way.
The rest of the gang hovering close enough. They've dodged the C's. They're trying to go for the wall bangs around the spike plant spot. Meanwhile, Primi going for the 1v1. Does quick to check.
Dude, the stream is suffering, man.
Has a reaction over onto Waterfall.
Oh my god, the FPS.
Obstacles getting torn down, and it's
they
just
can't handle. The timeline is not supposed to see Varel getting round wins right now. They weren't ready for this.
IGL of Varel. As I said at the start of this game, Viper is an agent that he's quite comfortable on. It's not something you've seen him play too much of in Pacific, but he is.
Let me check the MV stream.
One of these players that is almost a bit Munchkin-esque on this agent. He loves to be aggressive by nature. You've seen that from him.
Why is this guy full screen right now?
He's Yoru in the past, but Viper is another agent that he does like to be quite aggro on. And with your Viper being the lurk in this comp and Varel playing these 1-4s, it really streamlines the calling. When your IGL is the player on the on the wing, and he can just call around himself, it can have massive upside if you're finding the right rotations and the right reads.
Saw some inklings of that on Split last week. Hopefully,
Timmy's haunting me with his internet.
Time against RQ, maybe this will be that comeback that they've been really yearning for as they start things off.
Let's see, brothers here. They're still struggling right now.
Just trying to keep a close range, close.
Actually, Max breaking the space time, continuing with this one.
Into C by himself, getting all of the information for Varel, and so far it is working for them very nice. In that last round, you saw him pick Jit Boys.
What is going on, bro?
That goes the way of the op, then it would have been a bit more disastrous, but so
Oh
far,
my god, LP. Okay, while that happens, let me refresh this.
Kills on the operator, secures the pit.
I mean, no, if it's doing this, it's just this is a
stonks are going crazy.
This is an APAC thing right now. I mean, this is dying, bro. Is there a Twitch stream?
This is where you gotta hold. It's not time to sell just yet. Meanwhile, Full Sense starting to tank a little bit.
Only they cannot flip this round on its head.
Oh, Nightfall
This
as
is
well.
much cleaner.
Now you know no one's around Waterfall. You have a pretty good idea of where Zexy is. His opponents are low though.
Oh, this is actually the smoothest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Away from the spike. This
It's
is
smoother
my home.
than YouTube
Get
right now.
out. Do not be Harry Dresden around this. And he's just going for the quick sidestep tap.
Holy
Red
shit.
Bull clutch. Zexy is back in the game.
Should never have been necessary. But a big Red Bull clutch from Zexy to save a
Goddamn.
very sticky situation that Varel put themselves in. Let's be honest. Jit Boys getting away with this much on a
Oh my
with
God.
3 players in position to trade him. It's not something that should ever be happening. Sort of
It's an insane kill.
and we head back into yet another gun round. No operator this time for Full Sense, who once again are trying to test this C mount control, but they've scanned the vice.
All right, Full Sense, lock it in.
Already a big tell
Lock
for
it in
Varel.
now. Let's go. Oh, I was saying no Viper on the other side. There is a Viper on one of them. My bad. No. I didn't say other side.
Jump spots.
I said on Full Sense's side. My bad. My bad.
Now creep out Nightfall, as well as the overdrive and the pit. So they've got a couple of ults to kind of open up around like this and streamline a post plant. But again, with LP on the lurk every single time, it's going to actually be pretty hard for them to end up in a post plant with the pit unless they pivot over to his side of the map later on.
Sound made.
That might be the intention. They're thinking about baby door. A couple of spams and checks into the smokes as well, where Jit Boys is crouched.
There's no way we're doing
Across, and he's
this.
looking for the
Oh, we're
kills.
doing it.
Kilo with support.
Zexy is elevating.
Cinder.
Full Sense just look
Just
completely
setting up
lost.
all around it.
They
Crosshairs
look
train is
completely
through it.
lost. You know there's
Just
4 people here,
Leviathan
man. Let
once
them play
again.
into you. What are
Not
we
much he can
doing?
do. Caught on the cross by LP, who is having a phenomenal game right
What
now
is
for
going
Varel.
on?
This is exactly what I was talking about earlier, though. Zexy gets his showstopper off the back.
Have they
of that
learned how to
threat,
like
but
snake charm the enemy team?
that Varel are showcasing is excellent on this attacking side. Just
I
look
mean,
how long they wait
bro.
outside a lobby here. They're
What
just
is this
putting
play?
the Viper wall up going, okay, we're going to take a few more steps forward. Let's see what Full Sense do. They tap the door. They wait. Finally, Full Sense pulls the trigger on the trap.
I
play.
wake up for
Prowler
this.
goes forward. You could see Jit Boys inside of the dark cover just itching for a fight. And as soon as Full Sense
This
pulls the
is
trigger on that
crazy.
play, you've got Cinder hiding behind rubble. You've got a big crossfire.
Surfing
between
charmed you
door
3
and
times.
outside of B.
It's funny
And
as hell.
Varel just rips them apart.
It's like a tear diff in the other direction. I mean, honestly, like, for me, what I see right now is not really a tear gap, but a fucking calling gap from the side of Full Sense. What are these fights we're taking? It's not like they're in the right places at the right times or with man advantage and losing. They're really just fucking making some of the worst decisions I've ever seen, man. What is this?
Phenomenal work from just the last series against RRQ. Had a big time series for himself.
It's like they must fight because they're playing without a Viper. I feel like the Viper would allow them to actually fight.
But hopefully
Like, I think without a Viper, knowing that there's at least 3 people on the A side, you just sit on site and hold stair space or get ready for the B retake.
Did not look like it over on
You have
Haven,
nothing
but
to fight the
Lotus
space
is
with. I think you
certainly
need
delivering.
Viper to fight the space or deny the space a bit.
Barrel fans in the audience
Again,
get
what are they
G'd up now.
doing?
Heck yeah. always
Like, they
have
need
to turn out
this
these games.
wall would help them fight A. They don't have it. So why are they? What are they doing?
That cycling across. You're potentially
Okay, pseudo
tying up
force buy from their side as well. They can easily buy up next round with a loss bonus, but
Straight into B with
holy
the
shit, I like
showstopper
this
for
from
Varel.
Varel. Fast,
And
efficient.
they need to be cognizant of this flank. Zexy going looking for somebody.
Lots of
anybody.
space gain. You know where the
Keeping his
raise is
way into
now.
spawn. In goes the pit, and
Pit is
Varel
gonna
will
be a
set up
bit
the plan
scary.
inside of it.
See, with a showstopper though, then
Pit
Full
might throw
Sense
this
has
one, I'm
no
not gonna
idea where
lie.
This guy could be. Might be hiding with
Pit
his
is
on site or
wild.
Just exploring off somewhere else. Actually, Full Sense might not be anticipating it even. Cruz could just go down to a backstab. And that will be a kill secure.
Blow out.
Obstacle still online.
We're
It's Steel
ulting with
Garden as
Leviathan?
Well. Barrel want this score tied up, but Primi and Jit Boys now breaking
Klaus
through.
just counters it with a fucking
Set
overdrive.
themselves up into the site, boombots and everything to clear through.
Really good from
running
Klaus.
out of the overdrive, and he's out of range with that
That's a
judge.
Klaus round for
so
sure.
as long as Primi can take down these two, this is still a possible round for Full Sense.
Oh
Jit Boys takes
my
the kill towards
God.
the back lane, and then just Sexy to swing
Oh.
out. Primi does not miss a single shot.
How have they won that? That is ridiculous. Farrell had the pit down, the entirety of Full Sense zoned away, and they fumbled the bag. They're on their way out the door.
I'm
Just
speechless.
at the last second, Full Sense catches them there. Still guarded, traded for overdrive.
You lose these two and the left
Club's got 2
extremity.
kills inside of the broken
You're
door.
playing
This round's
deep
over.
back in pit, even though one guy has your door and one guy has your left side. Where are you playing in the pit? Who's their Viper? Who the fuck is their Viper? Get off this agent. What are you doing? Play chamber, bro. This is the worst Viper I've ever seen in my life.
That's how they took down LP, though.
Why are you not closer to B main?
It's run it back
Your
for
teammates are here and here.
That's where the news
Like in this situation and in this situation, and you just have to hold this space. What are we doing? That pisses me off.
A smoke at a box to get digged down there. Low on HP already. Once again, Zexy quick over onto front B. Not as zealous
Oh
as
my
he was
God.
in the last round. He was really just looking for the vice wall, but that's placed over towards tree. You almost never see that. It's a big setup.
Third 4v2, by the way. Yeah, I mean, it's insane.
Execute to be dealt with on the side of Full Sense, and over on the other side of the map, once again, they've crept up C Mount.
Maybe Full Sense deserve to lose. I mean, they've been trying to lose, so they just can't. I think Full Sense are trying to make it into a 4v2 to break some type of record over and over again.
Barrel slowly creeping alongside the toxic screen.
Leviathan not spamming away. As said, he's got a full tree setup.
Yeah,
there,
Primi
and
retake here
Barrel
happening
are
as
getting,
well.
But he's not really in position to play off of that util.
Oh, they can deny time for so long.
As much as possible, wait for the rest of the gang to join with him.
Wow, very patient Thorns on both sides.
Would actually pay off. Farrell waiting out the Vi's utility before marching through.
Oh God.
Shit, boys, the rest of the gang now straight into tree. They use.
He knows where the running back is. He knows where the running back is.
Farrell trying to pivot all the way across.
All
the
eyes on
path.
Cruz.
They
Cruz
want
has to
end
save
up
this
over
one.
on B. Leviathan will get caught out by Cinder now, but look at Cruz as well. LP suddenly springs up from
Cruz
behind. 10
TPs
seconds
away.
left, and Cruz
Wait,
tries his
they're not
darndest
planting.
to stay alive. Spike plant over onto A is secured. 1v3 for Cruz. Is it possible?
Stinked up since the start of the round. He's been down and out. Since day dot, drops himself a dark cover, but low on HP with the high low to contend with.
Pacific is the best region in the world.
Klaus is wrapping on him. A very experienced player, but in this situation, it should be untenable.
Nice try.
For Varel.
Really fast peek from Cruz. Holy shit.
Nonsense setup. And I was saying that Full Sense was calling circles around them on
How the
attacking
fuck are you gonna
side.
run it
It's
back,
quite the
have a
opposite
guy
this
holding
round.
it the entire time,
Gorgeous from
and then
Varel.
have that same
They
guy
take control of
ultimate
that
into their
A side,
spawn?
They tap the spike, but they don't
Like,
rush
why are you
things.
not just pressuring with your
They're
team,
well aware
Cruz?
that
What
the
are we
flank is a
doing?
problem. The runner back's been invested.
It's such a
Look,
shit
we could've
spot to run
kept
it
that
back
replay
from
a
as
little
well. Oh my
tighter,
God.
shown the whiff.
Like, what are we
You
doing?
didn't have to do LP like that, but it's all good. Still got the job done. Really, really nice mid-rounding from Farrell. They bait out the run it back, they run into spawn, and we're just kind of one step ahead of Full Sense on that retake there.
Just trying to keep Farrell G'd up as much as possible. Same approach all the way over onto A.
I mean, this is where you're just trying to keep your opponents guessing, really. At times, it's just LP solo over here, but then in some of these rounds, you let him go forward and be the first player, but you've got the rest of the team behind him.
The Bucky for Cruz now.
9 of the Buckies here.
And pretty much going to get contacted soon enough. He's already had to deal with the utility. Now seized up as well. Breaking through. Full Sense, they do have some players close by. We'll see if the weapons can do anything. Primi
Good
with the
scaling from
Vandal.
Klaus, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Stays up top on Heaven. Trying to pick his targets as much as possible. Look at Farrell. Again, patience as
Dude, they
how
are frying these
they work their
guys.
way around the site, bit by bit.
They just keep outplaying them in these mid-round skirmishes, whether it's post-plan or not. As I mentioned before, they've kind of been baiting out these traps when we head on to the post-plan.
If you're all going tree and just run it back once you take tree, absolutely cool. I'd agree with that as well.
Exactly what Full Sense wants to be going for.
This is
And as
fucking
mentioned
wild.
before, often the patient approach is the correct approach.
Disgustingly bad from Full Sense. This reminds me of the mates and what was the other team?
As a team like Full Sense, when you've been smashing these guys
Trying to
on
remember.
Haven and in the first half,
Or they're
you're
up
just thinking,
9-3
like,
and they just threw the game.
how are we not winning these duels in the mid-round?
Sorry, it's just too early for my brain.
At some point. You just want to close out the game, but Barrel won't let you. LP now on the operator, solo out this A side of the map.
The mate's not V game, that's what it was. Yeah, 10-2 half, by the way, is wild.
Potential buy for Full Sense as well. 13-11 on the cards for
Here we are,
Maryland
though.
State. Once again, play things slow and steady.
Zexy is just waiting for a jump spot on this A side of the map. Zexy in the middle of the map, waiting for a push. Farrell just denying information on C Mound, just keeping their options open and calling in the mid-round yet again. And you can just see the wall going up and down over on that A side of the map. Seeing if there's some kind of trap. There's LP tapping the door in the middle of the map. Zexy does at least confirm that one player was looking for something, and that is a tell in and of itself. Full Sense were looking for information there. Now they know the Vice is over here.
Oh, but the Thorns. That's
Thorns slow him down completely.
Down. Suddenly, however,
What is Full Sense doing, man?
And Varel anticipated
Another 2v4, by the way. I wonder who wins this one.
To the A site now. Cruz has to receive.
No Viper wall, no kills, no chance.
Yeah, just couldn't quite calibrate there. And Varel's looking on for a 12th here. Showstopper secured by Zexy to go into round 24. That's exactly what you want. Big Razor on the cards.
Triple up here?
Again,
I don't know about
high
this.
Percentage post plant from Tree off the fade util.
Almost the same situation as before. Well, that might have a flash, but I don't really see how this is likely. Dodging util, quite a bit of time.
Oh,
Showstopper, okay.
Just trying to 100% the round. Not shot in the right position, but it's going to buy a lot of time off the spike.
My goodness. No nonsense approach indeed.
Nice try.
I don't even know if they needed the rocket there, I got to be honest.
This is wild.
That is the kind of situation where you just
This is weird from both sides.
On the side of Varel, though, when the second half scoreboard looks like that, I don't think you care what ults you have. You don't care what situation it is. You are cooking these guys. Ults or no ults, you're going to be winning yourself the 24th round. Think they
We have to beat Full
to
Sense the challenge.
Even without the Razor, and I can't blame them.
It's a fair call. Either way, however, Full Sense are kind of broke in this potential last round.
Very broke. No armor on 3 of them, by the way.
So many
No armor, Leviathan, Kilowatt none.
Exactly
Leviathan dead. Zexy rocking in with the pocket outlaw.
Perfect read on the situation, and also an open C site now, especially with Leviathan
this is rough.
taken down. They're reading this
somehow, Full Sense will win.
Relay bolt. Nightfall invested, could be a quick flood back.
Oh, you don't save up for the next round? Yeah, it's kind of wild.
They've got the Prowlers as well, but look at Varel evacuating the site.
Is it planted for main? I mean, this is terrible. Cruz actually can't die.
Anyone, possibly, but Varel are nowhere to be found. In fact, it's a Nightfall, a nightmare, a dream situation.
LP.
Got sour for Full Sense as they try to set themselves around the defuse.
Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute.
Is it possible? Cruz! No! He's stolen it away from Varel right at the last possible second. We've got overtime.
I cannot believe that, man. I thought they were about to 11-1 them on the comeback. But it's not good enough. That's what it takes to get Full Sense around on the defense. Just a ninja defuse inside of the dark cover.
Oh, the TP.
Should never be allowed to happen.
If that TP came in, Killua saves the whole round. If that TP came in for even more, like a millisecond more, man. This is insane. Killua saves the entire game, though. Killua saves the entire game. I'm so surprised the Mountain guys don't get the kill there.
Just 2 rounds to send it to a 3rd map. Varel, they've always shown signs of life.
That's insane.
It's been a while since we saw the attacking
that might just, like, I mean, that might just win the game for Full Sense if we're winning that round. Holy fuck. Shadow Neon. Actual jump scare, brain buster.
Any kind of overextension for Varel, but none will be found.
14-7 to 18-8. Wake up, Primi. No, I need Primi to go back to sleep. I need every Full Sense player to not do anything till the spike is planted. Please, for the love of God. Stop fucking peeking on defense, you rat dogs.
Well, you know how fond they are of bullying LP. Thing is, though, Varel trying to send a support squad down pillar. Is Killua aware?
Triple swing in the middle of the map. Full Sense may open up the
One door opens. I mean, Full Sense have ran this round like 4 times this fucking attack half, man.
LP here, the operator on the line, but I think it's been spotted. Snake bite.
I'm not gonna adjust from LP not challenging the solo line, but just backing the fuck off. Oh, Jip Boys hears him. He hears him coming.
Either way, they're gonna secure Mound and then try to stage.
Ah, yeah, you definitely flip over spawn here.
Looking for a potential wraparound. Site
is a bit open for the moment. LP's taking his timing here.
As well, but look at LP. He's been very sneaky, but maybe a little bit too sneaky.
The fuck is this? The fuck is my Pharaoh doing this round?
turn up the lights because the thieves have been spotted and caught red-handed.
Damn.
Suna, though,
Double
wants to
damn.
dip his hand further into
The
cookie
tear gap
jar,
is
but
back.
Remy and Killua will punish. It's 13
Okay,
to 12.
okay, hold
Full
up.
Sense once again
Full Sense.
within range.
Have to win
of
half the
locking
rounds they
playoffs.
won.
I cannot believe
On the
that
other
we're
side.
going to end
You know,
up
I
in
mean,
a situation where Farrell
it's gonna
might
be
lose
tough.
this
It's gonna
map.
be tough.
After
Attack
the
side of the
run
map?
that
No,
they
this is not
had.
an attack side of the
They're
map. This
going
is
back
full
onto
sense,
their
just
attacking side now,
not
though. So
trolling
once
on
again, all they
on
need
the
to
attack
do
side because
is win an attacking side
you know
round on
peeking
Lotus,
is
and they've been
good.
doing that
Defense
all day long
with their
today.
comp, peeking bad. The way Vero are approaching, just let them get the site, man. They're playing so slow. They're waiting for your peaks. Their positions are kind of garbage when it comes to
if not for Cruz.
how they're playing too. They triple up
Well,
over here, man.
back over onto the
What did I
Rebel
just
sites
say?
and
What did I
Barrel
what did I
with the
what did I
patience
just
game
say?
once again, trying to pick their targets. All
Let's
the utility
peek.
and flash get drawn
Oh, it's
across,
gonna work
but
this
time
time.
Klaus gets caught.
Yeah,
Klaus
the
gone
trap
is not the
doesn't
worst thing in the
quite
world.
find its mark, but unfortunately Klaus caught a little bit out of position. Zexy seen on the fadeaway though. Full Sense
Do it
might wanna
again.
have another crack here.
Do it
No,
again.
They're gonna fall away. They're happy with the
Holy,
opening
they're
they found,
tempered. They're
but
not
when you're
peeking
going
again.
down on that
All
attacking
right. Well, that
side,
should be game.
really removes a lot of the entry
That should be
potential and the
GG's
punching
unless
power.
like
And Full Sense
LP
in the
stays
mid-round
in
going
main here
until
while the
front
rest go to
B
site
and just leave that
and
A side
kills
open.
2 people while they retake.
The 1-3-1.
Oh, they're going for a full flank
Three
and they've given up
players can
site
always
completely. I
wrap
like this
around,
from
just like what they're doing
Full Sense a
now.
lot.
They shift towards a full,
Really
potential
well-timed
retake.
smoke as well.
Thing
Well,
is,
Zexy's in
Farrell
it.
have called in mid-round plays before. Are they looking to pivot over on B?
Prowler does try to take a crack at Cruz, but he deals with it nicely. Now Snakebite and then
He was a
Prowler
lot
off
of
the line.
util to
this
get that B
flank.
space.
They're down.
Flank coming
Goes
in.
Cinder. Zexy trying to
Smoke's
stay
about to
hidden
die. I think
as
they
much as
understand where
possible.
Zexy
His
is.
position could still be pretty effective, but
That's
Full
insane.
Sense with a disengage. Farrell wants to get the spike down on B just quick.
Well, now what do you do?
Zuna tapping that one. They're not
They might
forcing
go
the
back
plan,
to
though. They
A
wanna
here.
get back over towards Zexy on this
Wait a
A side,
minute.
try to keep Full Sense guessing.
Oh, they know. They know it's going to be an A side now.
Trying to bait
You
out
might
as
see
much as
Primi go back
possible.
over. They think
Full
they've
Sense
actually pivoted over to C for some reason. Why is Primi
spike
scared of
now
the C
committed over
take?
onto the A side since they're running out of
All right, now you know it's A.
LP.
Got to be careful here.
Tricky position, but fully contacted by
Ow.
3.
So good today, but that just wasn't the engagement he was looking for.
This
That's so
is a barrel
bad.
that has truly, definitely gotten the wind knocked out of them. Just Zexy and Zuna, they've been doing quite well so far today, but ultimately overwhelmed through Tree. Just Zexy left. He doesn't even have nades. Tries to go for the silent drop around the ropes, but Killua will be
Depressing.
the one to eliminate.
Depressing. GG.
It's
Who is
Full
LP?
Sense,
Oons MLP.
and the Thai
It's LP
squad
Kraken.
have locked themselves in for playoffs. Almost breaking a sweat. It was down to overtime. but
Yeah,
they
look at what your
still
defense side looks like if you don't just 3-peek into people for no reason. You fucking weird team, man. So hyper aggro for no reason. God damn. That was so sad, Mac and Cheese. That was so sad. All right. You want to see me learn a fighting game character now? Are we down for this? Weirdest game, bro. Weirdest game. Watch my Steam client that's bugging out here. No thanks. I just kind of want to play. I want to look at a Kali in 2xKO. 3 gigs. Goddamn.
Keep your head held high, boys, because at the very least, they did put up that big of a fight. The comeback was almost real.
Playoffs qualified for Full Sense. Very
In
nice.
all their glory.
Very, very cool. Now it's like, you know, can we get first seed?
Relatively flawless enough. I mean, Primi, Killua, they've had their moments, but today...
Mac and Cheese, enjoy your morning, my friend. I know a lot of people don't want to stick around for PRX Secret. I understand. All good. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your day.
Done together on that last map of Lotus. So Full Sense, let's see how they go in the playoffs, and let's see what they thought of that series as well down on the stage.
Excel sheet. Good shout. Good shout. Give me a sec. How I was doing this before is putting this to the left. And then putting this to the right. Isn't 2xAO kind of a dead game? I play games I like regardless of the player count personally. Okay. Got a few things to do before we wrap up this, before we jump into a different game. First off, for my EMEA watchers, what I would like is a continuation off of yesterday's final game. How do we rate these two teams? I know we're in APAC, so I haven't explained this yet, but what I'm trying to do is make a player rating system that tracks game-to-game performance, and over time we can kind of see, like, you know, for me it's the ability to not have a bias between one player or whatnot, just be able to give them ranks, and they get up arrowed and down arrowed on the day depending on how they play or neutraled. So we left off in EMEA, and this is starting like week 2, and some people have already been put around, but we haven't gotten to do Heretics and KC. So I would love to see what's good here. Boo, I'm not sure if I want to put up, but I feel like on Lotus and Fracture, like, definitely put better. Everybody's starting gold 3, by the way. Everybody's starting gold 3. We're not individually ranking players. We're all starting gold 3. Is Boo in the business or not? Because he was fragging a bit. Like, he was fragging a lot, actually. But I genuinely can't remember watching them play this game. How did KC lose? TH looks so shit map 1. They looked even more shit. You feel me? Team Rangers don't deserve anything for losing a map to Team Heretics. I mean, KC. Alright, hold up. Let's go Benji neutral. I don't think Benji moves. Rien's, I think it's a +1 for the day. I'm not gonna lie. Rien's, it's a +1.
He learned a lot since the start of when he joined.
Let's see. I think Boo gets a +1, but I'm not sure. Like, that first map, he was doing some crazy shit. The next two, he kind of popped off a bit, no? Like, Lotus, he wasn't needed as much, but Fracture, he played really well, and it was in the right spaces and the right times. It's hard to find Brim value like crazy. Maybe we just neutralize Boo in general. Are we getting +1 for beating an iron team? It's on the day. It has to be on the day totally, Harry. We have to quantify every single match. That's the idea. But, like, my thing is, does Boo neutral here? Or does Boo -1? Like Marino says -1, which I can kind of advocate for, but after the fact, like, you kind of shit on Carmen Core. You know what I'm saying? Let's get Boo for a second. What about Woot? Where does Woot go? What are we thinking for Woot? If Benji stays neutral, Rienz gets +1. What about Woot? What happens with Woot? Rough Fracture game. Crazy popping on Lotus, but I feel like KC had no idea what they're doing on Lotus. It's easy to write off this game entirely.
Officially qualifying to playoffs, our first Pacific team to do so in season 1. I mean, it got a little close there on map 2, but they did it.
Yeah, I mean, it's so well
I think Wood is a bit neutral. Was he team flashing a lot? I'm not sure. I don't remember.
And since Cruz returned to this team, they've looked absolutely unstoppable. And I think it's so
-1 for Woot Raheen.
for them. And what a shame about
I'm trying to think on Haven. Was he finding value really?
So close to winning.
3-2, first kill, first death.
It's so sad.
I think this is a minus for Woot, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Such a slow start.
Yeah.
Then they build up, they ramp up, they push it into overtime, only to fall flat and not be able to.
It sounds weird to say that, but
this is a heartbreaker for Barrel. They're continuing the show that they have
on Raze as well.
Have that talent, but it just takes way too long for them to get into the groove.
We're thinking about running a gamble on how many round sequence wins each map instead of the standard game, but I like that. Let's do it. It was not neutral for sure. It's tough, man. It's tough to say. Emma, hello. It's a tough one. Okay, let's skip Heretics then. Let's go to KC. Where is KC? Narrate, I feel like, gets a...
I mean, I think that's the real difference. Everyone knows Varel have talent.
Does Narrate neutralize?
but they don't quite have the level of caliber that the boys on Full Sense do here. They're always managing to get it done.
Kraken, so essentially this is a player, like a player performance ranking, and on the day they move up one or they move down one depending on how they play, or they stay neutral. That's all it is, depending on how they played. Overall, between all the maps that were played as well.
They'll figure it out, but it doesn't seem like they're quite ready yet.
Yeah,
Neri was popping on the Haven map, but I'm wondering,
that team sort of lots of talent, but
he kind of died over on Fracture.
And again, we're
I mean, Fracture fade, the comp is not giving. Is that his fault? I'm gonna narrate +1 on this one. I'm not gonna lie. I like what I saw from narrate.
really close, but you're still losing these matches, so it's really heartbreaking, of course, but really good to see everyone on Full Sense has been performing.
Vez 11-0, Dacia -1, really?
Even though this is another brutal loss, one that's going to be hurting you significantly, because I mean, playoffs.
I'm not sure if I can walk with that one. Sugetsu, I think, goes up as well. I think it was just consistently playing his way. Vez on neutral is insane, no? I feel like Vez goes down one. I'm not gonna lie.
Very promising for the future of Varel.
I just don't like their approach on Lotus was completely dead, and I feel like he's to blame a lot for that. I feel like when your team looks this lost, the IGL goes down one, man. I don't know.
From Full Sense. Hello and congratulations on playoffs. And let's talk about Varel just now. It looked like it was going to be a really quick 2-0. Then Varel started picking up the steam, collecting 8, 9, 10.
Brother still doesn't know how to play the Senti role in the Big 26. He's way too aggressive.
We threw away a bunch of rounds in the beginning, gave them momentum.
I
had the right calls. We somehow didn't manage to break
1 and 6. Yeah, hold up.
That completely destroyed the momentum. And then
So guess who's getting a -1?
I didn't know we got hit by the
Dacia -2.
and they were just standing there.
Dacia just have a completely rough time
And then
the whole way. I'm middling on this.
it kind
Oh,
of rolled
brother.
over. After that,
There is gonna be a MVP and like a worst WVP, like the worst player as well. So Dacia goes down 2. I'm fine for that. Levin, I mean, does Levin just stay? 2 and 15. Lotus, I mean, he got kind of shit on. I think Levin just stays. Sometimes it's the system as well.
We became a bit lazy, gave them momentum, and obviously, respect to them. I know that
11 -1 as well.
I actually know how to make Barrel like a very, very good team.
Oh.
I actually do, because
Are you gonna offer that for free?
I know.
I think someone. I feel like somebody has to say neutral on this team. Was it that bad?
they're basically like my team. They're actually just the same. Like, if
It's just for the day, guys. This is just for the
I
day.
think very close mechanically, but I think the level of experience is not there yet. I think they need.
I mean, I'm gonna trust judgment of the chat more, because I honestly, the games were just. I genuinely, I know they just happened yesterday. I have to go back and watch again.
But I think that's.
And 11 did his job, keep 0. Okay, let's aside from this. Marino, are you fine with neutral? Raheem saying neutral. Pyron saying neutral. Are you okay with neutral?
13-4.
Leeds also saying neutral.
The right read.
Alex Sugetsu was better than Levin.
Obviously,
I think Sugetsu was actually giving the game away entirely on Fracture, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Actually, I
In
wanna
his
ask
role.
about that. You know, there's
We'll
so
keep him
much
neutral
growth
for now.
for your
I'm liking this from
team.
KC.
You guys were
Okay, we have to finish over what's happening over here.
Coming in. I remember you and Frost
Boo.
always talking about the kids, you know.
I think stays neutral for some of the crazy dumb shit I saw in combination with the good shit. Benji.
Still room for a lot more growth, because it sounds like they stopped communicating.
Benji as well. I think just
there's still way more.
is Benji -1 out today, bro?
And I think this is not close to their peak yet, but they
1 and
do need
2.
a bit more experience.
I'm just trying to remember.
That was their first year, right?
Is Benji -1 on the day?
Like 3 other players. It's only Jim.
Izzo, thanks for the Vival check, man. After this, I'm totally down.
Like experience. So I think from now on, moving forward into the future,
I feel like Benji -1s today.
One of like the next PRX where they just keep on qualifying. Okay. If they have like more experience.
Why was this such a forgettable game, man? It's kind of wild.
Than me in the future, where like if he.
I'm gonna start with this, and if people have a problem, let me know.
To be honest, that's the.
I think Benji -1s today.
Where are you going, Varel?
No,
Back to the coaching.
We'll clip neutral, and if you guys want to give Koshmaris the +2, I'm down to give Koshmaris the +2.
I think he could replace me, and he's better than me in almost every aspect, apart from the experience. So that's probably
That's crazy.
the thing that will keep this team moving forward in the long run.
What did you work on to improve the team? Like,
Very
was there,
fun.
like a particular particular thing that you worked on?
Not really anything in particular. It's just that they need
The whole Heretics want an Iron Thoughts. They'll get there themselves if they play poorly. That's all it is.
Tell them every and
Okay, we had Izzy with the +2, Yampi with the -2 on the day for Vitality versus Eternal Fire. So EMEA is done. Okay, from the match we just watched in Pacific. Again, shout out for Pyron for making this. We are looking at
for example,
okay, so for full sense, Primi, you are getting the +2 for the day. Jit Boys, you are getting a -1 for the day. Killua, you are neutral, I think. Cruz, you're getting a +1, and Leviathan, you're also getting a +1. I think that is fair. I did not really like what I saw from Jit Boys as much. And I should swap this over to
Maybe they'll bring out triple duelist next.
kind of thing.
That makes sense.
that match as well.
A little bit about, we've seen you guys run Deadlock now on a couple of little maps. I want to get your thoughts on the agent, and do you think
Leviathan didn't have crazy amount of clutches, but it was Primi that was left at the back of these clutches a lot of the time. They just had a crazy like 2K spray. I think Primi gets a +2. Killua gets a +1. Are you sure about that? I think it took him forever to activate. Killua saved the game.
Very good counter.
I know he saved the game, but it was one of the reasons the game was going like shit, no?
And they are not
Correct me if I'm incorrect.
I swear to God.
Plus say 3-0 first kills.
No idea.
They have no idea what
Killua 2-1, kind of middling a little bit.
I mean, obviously you guys first team through to the
It's saving the game enough for me though, I'm not gonna lie.
the team, together, back on talent as well. Like, you guys have come very close to making it to international appearances.
He was farming map 1, but I don't...
London.
I mean, so
Was it as much of an outlier? Am I just being
it's very close to the end for me.
was diffing hard on Haven? Okay, if he's going neutral with the throws and the saves on Lotus,
Big stage.
and a lot of that is like Cruz also calling and the rounds being thrown.
Be proud.
Man, we want to see you on the big stage too.
Yeah.
And
I think what I might do here actually
we're gonna
is
have people qualifying.
I might neutral Cruz.
One might be Global Esports. Do you think your
I
team
might
is
swap this
ready
actually
to
because some of that
compete
calling
Global
was
Esports?
abysmal from Cruz on that
And that might
on that
be
Lotus
a
side.
problem because we play them
Is
very
Cruz IGL? Is it Cruz IGL or is it Leviathan IGL? I forget.
So it's gonna be a fun game, obviously, and I hope
What are we?
on top.
If I was a betting man.
Yeah, I think this is better.
Me too.
I think this is better.
Oh,
Okay.
congratulations, Cruz.
Let's
and to the rest
move
of your
over
team.
to
Well deserved.
the Viral
We were
guys.
talking about the tie casters earlier, and they're very proud of you.
LP, man.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, Leviathan.
I mean,
what a
Zuna's
guy.
Deeg.
He completely showed
You know
up
what? Zexy
from
goes
the
up.
full sense,
Zexy goes up
in
1.
a sense.
Zexy was kind of popping off and had some really good
But,
ultimates.
a lot of the people
I think
from the
Zexy goes up today,
are
even
very
though the team
familiar with
lost.
this player. He has shown so much potential coming through the challengers and tier 2 scene. And
Cinder,
I'm so glad
I'm
he
sorry,
is
bro. You're going down 1, maybe down 2 because of the calling.
Full Sense roster just gets scarier and scarier.
Klaus
Came into today talking
caught
about
off half the time as well. I don't know what Klaus was doing.
He's going crazy.
Zuna
And now
might go
Leviathan's
up
going
1.
crazy. I mean, this team just looks borderline.
Cinder hate?
unstoppable. And it's
I'm not
almost
sure about the
like
Cinder hate.
Cruise
-1 for
right?
everybody
How
else.
can you not root
Zuna was some of the reasons they won a lot of these like
now they're
clutches
in the
though.
playoffs, they really want
Does
to
LP go up 1 because of the chamber is the question as well. He was kind of impactful on that role. 11 and 15 to 3 and 3. Cinder 3-0 with the first bloods as well. And on Lotus, are there any stats I'm missing? Zuna 3-0, Oons 4-5, Zexy 6-2. Cinder didn't do much. Zexy popped off, man. Who is the worst player here? Is it Klaus? Is Klaus got a -2 or is it Cinder? That's the question. I think it's Klaus. Yeah, Klaus gets a -2 today.
These kind of teams, Barrel, Full Sense, need leadership.
Unfortunate.
And of course, the leader is always looking forward. Now, we're gonna have a very exciting match too.
I think LP
Secret
gets...
versus PRX.
Nah, I didn't like some of LP. But LP was positionally in the best spots for Viper. And he fixed a few of his mistakes. I'm going to go LP +1 here. And Zuna I'm going to neutral out this time because he was the reason some of these 5-3s are working well. Under better leadership, maybe Zuna would play better. But I think this is one of the rare moments where like a team, yes, gets smashed. But I'm liking this kind of in individual player performance. I think the team played poorly, but...
So I don't know if that's going to affect things moving forward. Now, Secret, we've seen a little bit of improvement coming
I
into
like
stage
this.
1 compared to
Okay.
kickoff, but still, they are on an 8-loss.
It's going to be interesting to see who gets Radiant first. Any predictions as to who gets the highest rank and who gets the lowest rank first?
Bounce
This is kind of wild.
really challenge the loss record from DFM set in the first year.
Those Fade Eyes were Unbreakable too. That helped for sure. True. Who's playing Fade on the other side actually?
Just be tying that one
On
up.
Lotus.
This is brutal, but I mean, yes.
Killua.
There have been.
I had Killua +1, right? Yeah, no, Killua's eyes were really good too.
Four-team secret. They start things off, and, you know,
Summer Fnatic, Kayak, Primy probably, Nats, Jing. I mean, it'll be fun. It'll be fun to see what's up. But yeah, we haven't touched Americas yet because this hasn't started. But Americas should have the most movements out of every region, and we don't have a China section just yet. But we'll see if we can make one after the fact as well.
Secret need to have that solid foundation, those two pillars, but we need to see the level up from the
Let's see what is good.
For sure, the other members on this team have to capture the magic that these two
Very fun. So far it's Primy
is a real standout,
and Izzy and Koshamaris are in the lead.
Way more. He looks so comfortable.
What we could do, because we didn't do it before,
I think these two we can expect
can we give a +2
know how good Jesse can be
on some of the other matches as well? Let's just to even things out. So if we remember the other EMEA match, or the other EMEA day from when we started this, what was it?
But as I mentioned,
The BBL stuff?
two teams, when they faced off,
BBL versus Giants. Was there a clear contender for BBL on the worst player? Or Giants even on the worst player?
They are.
badminton sets or whatever.
I think they brought speakers.
Think of the missing snowboarders as their journey? I am.
Right now.
You know what? Let's not go far back. If I haven't done it in the moment, it's totally fine.
But still, you know,
These guys, they're just beta testers for me, I guess.
Over PRX, and I don't know if that changes with.
Did I never finish Giants?
I mean, I think that
This looks like I didn't finish Giants.
really wants to get the win today in
Is everybody actually that neutral on the Giants side of things?
that led to him getting on PRX. So actually, maybe he should.
Martin +2, he still carries.
He ended up here and managed to,
Not
you know,
bad.
get to a decent spot. But
I don't think I finished for the Giants, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
With a victory here today. But
I really don't always have to do +2 because sometimes people just don't pop up. I want to do a +2 every time for an MVP. That's all it is.
all the way to 2020.
One person gets MVP, one person gets WVP.
Like, it's been quite some time. There's been a couple pivots from.
I did not get to fill out Giants, I think, properly. Was this the second game of the day?
Stick here, but who knows?
Nah, this is the first game of the day, but I just don't think we had the time
Been having some ups
to
and
rock
downs.
this down.
Yeah, ups and downs, heavy emphasis on the downs. When he's playing this Neon, he's not really managed to...
LVP, there we go.
I think that key stat for me is that...
The least valuable player, thank you.
We see him have so much impact in that department. It's really Jing that's taken over now, and he is having to go in and play...
Yeah, West Side definitely goes up.
He's trying to make this space, but
Maybe up
still he
twice, we'll
has to
see.
be able to shoot his gun. He has to
Aura,
be
I think, goes
there really isn't room for
down. He did his job. I think Aura neutralizes.
Not gonna be great, but
He really fragged out, though. Holy shit.
Alex is taken to the skirmish.
I knew something was
Skirmish right now is what?
me to
Alex in the skirmish, by the way?
I was like, why?
That's
And why would
crazy.
you ask me of all people?
And why is he able to get the first kill?
Actually, this is an immense strategy from PRX. They're trying to mentally boom the young.
Rimuru?
If he wins it, he will.
If a
Damn.
36-year-old coach
There's no way.
is beating him, I think I worry for his.
I think both should get a plus thing because you like him, Lomao.
Trying to throw away the retail. He's hanging in
2-2.
there.
Okay.
He's hanging in there.
All right.
When was the last time Alex was on the mouse and keyboard like this?
Oh,
I
man.
don't. Well, he's never done it for us.
He used to play professionally, but
Yeah,
not
but
in Valorant.
How, was I born yet when he did that?
Probably not.
Yeah.
We're maybe 3 years old. I don't know. But Ramiro.
Oh, he's
Oh,
hitting
dear
the
God.
shots. He's good. He's warming up.
Oh my God! I think
No
this is
way.
a mental boom for Ramiro, who is a rookie, by the way. Like, how could you
Oh
do that?
my God.
It's
Alex is winning
Not only
4-2.
is he a rookie, he's a mid-season rookie.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's
Just
so
joined
fresh.
the team, and he's only got 2 series under
Okay,
his belt.
4-3.
Come on,
Coming back.
Ramuru. I really want Ramuru to take this for his own well-being.
I love that both teams also have just trash skirmish win.
4-4.
4-4.
The coaches never win these things, though.
1 round left.
Have you ever had a coach win these?
It's
I don't
all-
think
No!
so.
Oh my God.
He's done it.
Alex beat Rimuru. There's no way.
That's
Poor
Look,
guy.
I mean, all I can hope is that Ramura is a fan of Alex from his years of competing.
Yep.
That's insane.
In the past,
It's
so
good.
That's
maybe this is
insane.
like, yeah, I lost to one of my
Breeze Split
idols.
Fracture respects. Okay,
I think
I'll
that's the thing.
I think that's the best way, the best takeaway that you can have from this.
We should have gotten Camille in here. think she could handle it.
We'll keep everybody as they are. If I missed other mans, it is what it
PRX
is.
has been losing all of their scrims until last week.
On the VCT rankings thing.
Lost last week against Gen G,
It
so
is
maybe
what
this
it
is
is.
all part of, you know, the secret curse where they beat PRX.
I mean, PRX do have to recover after last week. They did not play a good game last week. They're really looking to bounce back now. When we take a look at the map,
I've seen enough. Give a +2 to Alex.
it's not a map we've seen from either team. I believe.
I think Martine carried in the mates game. I have Martine pushed up. If anything, I'll VOD review the mate stuff and I'll listen in on some takes on Plat Chat and I'll adjust their rankings accordingly. That makes sense.
For me, if you're a Team Secret fan, I kind of want to see them get this done in 2.
Yeah, I think so. This is gonna be really interesting, especially on Fracture. These two teams.
Let's see what is up.
Each other was like 2 years ago. Yeah. And Secret won that map. And there's a lot of confidence for PRX right now, just like
the back special minus something. Get Alex in there, or just get a general sub in there. Is what you're saying?
When it comes to Team Secret, I know.
Sibu. Goddamn.
Like, where are you on this?
What does the Pacific logo under split means? It means that it's a decided map. It's not a map that is like chosen by the teams, so to speak. It's not picked amongst a map. It's like a map that's a decider. So it's like it's a map that was a choice picked between both teams. You know what I'm saying? Martin went +19. He goes up. Martin goes up. I got you. Don't worry. Martin goes up. If not, gets a +2. I'll push him up +2. But I'll do the mates and I'll do the mates and giants stuff later. I'll do the mates, giants, and Navi stuff later. I think Navi didn't move either, right? I didn't get to go towards Navi's.
I'm very curious as to what.
No, I did Navi fully. We just didn't get to do mates. And
a little bit of a surprise here, and of course,
I might put down Lover's Rock an extra point. I think he did the worst.
4 matches go in a row without completely demolishing the other team. Well, let's see. We'll send it to the stage, and we're gonna welcome 2 teams: Team Secret versus PRX.
Actually, I'm not going to put Lover's Rock in there. I'm going to put Rose in there.
I think it's going to be pretty surprising.
I'm going to put Rose down at gold 1. There's no sense of VFL time. I got you. Let me check this out. Okay, what do we have? Jing Autumn crashes Killua Cruise. You're a happy man. Jing got GL though, so you're ready to pop off right now. Wayne Nats, Udo, Crazy Guy, Sociable, and Echo. Some taste in this one. Some taste. The Liquid Belief is crazy. Big day for you today, huh? Kind of wild. This should be a fun time. This should be a fun time. I'm liking it. You're picking up stuff when you're looking at, you know, what are some of the more heavily even-sided matchups left and right, or the uneven-sided matchups between some of these regions. I respect it. I got you, GLaDOS. Enjoy. I think Alice might be in the combo for one of the greatest coaches in all time in Valo. Cracking, absolutely, yeah. Let's go. Is YT open for VFL review next week? Next week, starting EMEA, YT will be open for VFL review, or I'll just be closing reviews entirely and dedicating like one day to them before things start.
It has been exactly
But
2 years.
very cool. This team will have enough American players. Maybe that's a strat. Maybe that's a strat. We'll see what's up. Not bad though. I give this like a WTF LSVFL. I mean, I don't understand the acronym. I'm gonna give it the name a -1. The team like an 8.5 out of 10. -1 with the name 7.5 for Big Chilling.
Lead on their leader today. He knows how to beat this team. So how well can he impart that wisdom? But there's no secret about it. It's that really this team has been struggling. They're on a big loss streak, and it looks like it's only gonna keep.
Oh, what the fuck is VFL? Okay, true.
We see bright sparks, flashes of inspiration, but it's only here and there.
Gotta renew my YT membership for that way. For what, the VFL review? We'll see what we're doing with that one. We'll see what's good. I'll think about it this weekend. NA literacy, I thought that was an L. I mean, the eye looks like an L. I don't even know. Le PRX James. Old man can't keep up with the lingo. It looked like an L, man. It looked like an L. Come on, allow me. Allow me, bro.
This team, they often say the only enemy they really have is themselves. So all they really need to do is get that hive mind.
I wonder how long a
going
team could
on,
stand in these stairs without
know how to
moving
get that
backwards
day, and making
onto the
sure
stage.
everyone is just talking to each
Wow,
other.
the first time I'm hearing cheers from a crowd. Okay,
This many
coming
talented
through.
players on your team, and things are very different, of course, with Envy, formerly of Team Secret, is now on this team.
I mean, he was such a linchpin for them back in the day. I mean, you think back to the last times that they had.
It's all about being in form here today.
You know, a single game away from making it to champs, losing in the LCQ to Zeta Division, to being able to try to make their way into the playoffs at stage 2, only to fall
Okay.
to Remy in his debut. That was a
Envy
team that
Morgan.
could punch, but it has been a slippery slope for them. For PRX, they come into this absolutely as the superiors on paper, with Team Secret being the underdogs. But even damn sure.
When is the I just realized when I saw a fist bump, I got reminded.
Out-of-pocket pick. If they're able
When's
to
the
find a
banger game we're waiting for in
rest
Pacific
of
this stage or this week?
He's going to be keeping silent, trying to get PRX back into the
It's
game.
tomorrow.
I mean, the thing that worries me
DRX versus Global.
is the same last week in this
Holy
matchup.
shit.
All of us predicted PRX because why would you not? It's
Well,
PRX
sucks we're not gonna see Fracture this game.
And then they couldn't. They lose it in spectacular fashion.
We will be live early tomorrow for that game.
Or they have to look better today in my mind. There really is no way about it.
Yes,
Even
yes,
if they
yes,
get
yes,
a
yes.
close win here, that doesn't inspire a lot of confidence. This is a team that wants to be at London. They narrowly missed out on the first Masters title. They want to come for the second, but that doesn't work unless you start stringing wins together, unless you start looking confident and really dominating the teams that you should cleanly beat.
Yeah, that's right. They lost their huge streak of not qualifying to an international the very first time last year. And, you know, if they do that again this year, that's not a good sign for this team. The squad that's been together the longest in this region.
Yeah, I mean, the foundations of this team have been together since the very beginning here, the partnership era. So, have high expectations as always for this team. And typically, when we see PRX get into a slump, it's only a matter of time before they dig themselves back out of it. The question is, does the slump continue from last week into this one? Does it take a little bit longer for them to you know, really try to find that comfort? I think with Breeze, at least off the rip, we should be seeing some pretty immediate comfort for something in particular, because my full expectation is that he is going to be playing the Jet.
Yeah, I mean, I really.
Sorry, just looking at something real quick.
Yeah,
There it is.
I mean, it
Oh,
makes so
rip.
much sense in my mind. I mean, we've seen him try and work.
I get what you're
it,
like.
He doesn't have to. in the
Forsaken,
past.
however, does.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, Forsaken Xeon is so cool. Sorry, continue.
I mean, he's good at it. He's good at
Forsaken Neon coming in,
It's
Jing
like
on
no
Omen.
surprise. On the side
Huh?
of Team Secret, they'll also be playing that.
What did they do
Jet
last time on
Experience
Breeze?
LES on that KO. We've seen the KO come out in EMEA and Americas.
What
here.
did they do
So no
last time on
surprises. I
Breeze?
think it fits the map of Breeze very nicely. So very curious. He's the one to watch for me for Team Secret. We know how good he can be. He has to put a stop to PRX today.
Yeah, I think this
Jing
is
was
gonna
a
be
Jet.
really
I'm letting these
fun
stats
first
load
map.
for
I'm gonna
PRX to be able to
start
find
with Breeze,
out.
to be honest, and nothing that's really going to be too swingy either way. I think Team Secret
Breeze.
something a little funny, a little bit upsetting. For
Last
some
time they played this
people
map was
on the very
against
first map.
NRG
It very well could happen.
All
in
right,
Santiago.
time to send it to our casters, Pilsky and
And the
Quack. How you
BO5.
feeling about this match?
And Forsaken was on Yoru.
I think
That's
we're
all it
feeling
was.
pretty fired up for this one.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Team Secret versus PRX, the Southeast Asia El Clasico. If you know, you know. But this Breeze, 100%, it's definitely out of pocket.
It should be interesting. I mean, we've already had an upset in the skirmish. I mean, I used to cast Alex back when he was a player. I never saw him aiming like that. That was something completely out of his wheelhouse. Usually,
Yeah, so this is an adjustment off of not having Yoru in the comp.
I think the Breeze pick is interesting.
And they're straight up 1-for-1 switching out Yoru for Neon, which I don't mind entirely, because you still have like that rotational aspect of Neon with speed across the map and very aggressive pops. The biggest difference for this composition is the lack of Yoru flashes, which I think PRX did rely on to get like Kiko and like sometimes Mata off of angles to op and stuff. So it should be weak to an op here. Let's see how things go. I don't know. I also don't know why it's an all classical. I haven't been watching the region for long enough personally. Personally.
Of this kind when it was in the meta. You know, you'd see a lot of Ascent with these kind of comps. Like this did used to be one of the most standard comps in Valorant.
It's always been the case. A lot of comfortability, in fact, actually, for both sides. A lot of
I don't know why
questions
this would
on
be an
our
El
mind as well,
Clasico, but if you know, you
they will
know.
all be answered as
I
we
don't know
step
why.
Over onto Breeze, Team Secret versus PRX.
It's been 726 days
Go. PRX coming
since
off
these
a
teams played
very
each other.
disappointing loss against Gen G. That was quite the upset for them to handle. For Team Secret, however,
How many rounds will Team Secret
already
win?
That statement is a little bit worrying for PRX, but for Team Secret,
Over
they've
5.5,
won from
under
11
5.5.
maps so far in
Damn.
2026. So
Any comments
how
on
much
Kanezer
more
getting
optimistic
12
you're
months
feeling about their
or any
prospects
comments?
here.
Listen, bro.
Especially if you're thinking about
'Cause I'm not sure if I have it pinned. The prediction might be blocking it, but
is focused onto this start with
Uh,
right around the corner.
if you want to talk about it, I'll talk about it in Discord. I've talked about it like 6 times on stream. I'm sorry. Ooh, nice shot. Good early fight. Let's wrap it up.
So they're not too uncomfortable as Jing just snaps
Oh
across
my
there
God.
over the top of Berserk's.
That is so funny.
And the bandit just cleans
I don't know
up
who
there.
that third kill was,
Big
but brother
trap
was not
over
even
on
part of the
elbow.
conversation.
Relay bolt plus paranoia with the peak coming in from the jet. Just a 1-2 punch that completely catches Team Secret. Oh,
Cashivis, I'm gonna be making some. I'm gonna make my official stance on Discord after the games are done today, or at least before tomorrow. I want to be more informed on what's happened. If you guys want my official comments, actual take, you can hit up.
Jing makes it look incredibly easy. This guy's just in
You can hit up Discord later.
right now.
Yeah, 100%.
Absolutely.
WVFL IG. I mean, I have Jing as well in this one too, so
Still something
we're
over
happy.
the judge inside of shot
Thank you for
clock.
asking though, man. I appreciate it.
At all Team Secret just to
To quickly TLDR it, I like the ban. I like the ban.
PRX is
Let's keep watching the game.
in position. 3 stack, waiting for a contact
Nice
outside
divide.
the wall. First one goes down. It's Rimuru. Close range with the shock darts.
Ooh, smoking the smoke. That ain't no joke.
Enemy towards the back sight.
Dude, this is so disrespectful. One Marshall, double Sheriff. It's so disrespectful. You wouldn't see PRX doing this buy against like NRG, would you? I don't remember what the meta looked like in kickoff in terms of how hard people were investing, but this is a disrespectful buy against Team Secret. Oh my God.
Going forward now into their first gun round.
We should have Mazu like an official press meeting where they give Show's official statement. It'd be funny. It'd be funny.
After the end of Pacific kickoff going into Masters Santiago.
What rules of one guy that IGL Jing and the VFL will be eating tonight? Yeah, like in the review, absolutely, my friend. In the review, absolutely.
What song is that?
I don't know.
We're too old.
I wish I could have heard what song he was trying to sing.
What song that is, Quack?
Well, keep an eye on the guns in this round for now. PRX still going to be a tough fight ahead of them.
It is just it is just a bonus. I mean, Secret are very pinned back here. They're waiting for any kind of aggression, any kind of faster play for PRX.
Ain't nobody pushing you, big dogs.
Unorthodox with the weaker weaponry.
Ain't nobody pushing you, big dogs.
In that last game.
Which I'm kind of surprised with, but ain't nobody pushing you. This ain't full sense, baby. This ain't full sense. You got to take some space on the map right now.
Patiently to start things off. Flash and a recon bolt thrown up into middle.
Scan early, dart late. Don't take the space.
They're just trying to again see.
Dear Lord, Team Secret, what are we doing now? You don't have dart for sight hit. Why did we waste double scan mid? What information are you getting with that?
And be a little bit over eager sometimes, but
like elbow is free, I guess. They could have walked an elbow now.
I mean, Berserks has walked his way in towards A main by himself here, clears it all out over on the other side of the map. Team Secret wait behind Device.
Holy moly!
He is the danger man in this round. Phantom in hand for him.
I don't even know. Okay, Ladrone Jane comes in. Scan comes through again. Dart should be here too. Post plants. Not a bad scaling with util.
Has support with something close by.
Double smokes juice from Ramiro as well.
He's the one with the Phantom as well.
And he probably dies here.
If he's able to convert this,
all of that. All of that, bro. Why is Device swinging, man? If you just waited.
Flank as well. Nobody's really watching
oh
the
my
rear,
God.
but it's Forsaken with the judge. Just trying to walk through.
Okay, Jesse Vash with the save. Jing on the flank as well.
Down to just 2v3. Jing makes it a wild swing, takes down 2 with the Guardian, no less. Berserk still out from behind, tries to stall as much as possible. Has a slight gap.
Yeah, the gap will help him.
Use that.
I was about to say.
Take the round back for Team Secret.
Yeah, that was Jing's smoke. Unfortunately, just
why does Devour always buy into the bonus? I feel like it's because he can be bought for after the fact as well. Or in the gun round, he might be judging.
Sees that the spike is red and he knows that Jing is sticking it.
You might be able to buy judge for someone else and then get bought a rifle. I think PRX and most teams run one judge on this map regardless. So
down to a 1v1 is more close than Team Secret wanted it to be. Really.
On Viper, maybe if he wants to solo hold like a ladder or something.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's see. Let's see the eco. I know he's buying a Guardian. A lot of the times people buy Sheriff on the bonus to buy a rifle in the actual buy up round.
Maru, especially.
And they can guardian up the round after the fact. You basically always have a say in the round no matter what's going on.
Once again, kind of taking
Like, you always have some level of power.
Classic. Jet put on the elbow info line. Just being able to deal with any kind of pivot back towards that B side of the map, and now the defense can play accordingly. PRX takes full mid control. Retake on A for the time being, but all the cards are really in their hand. They can choose exactly how they want to approach this retake. Team Secret group dumped into A main, just looking to simplify this round. Hunter's Fury is at the ready for Jesse Vash. Kelly has one off of his null command.
We'll see if those two can stay alive, especially.
Yeah, these initiator ultimates should get them a lot of value.
Smoked off 4 now, but a simple pop flash could do the trick.
You have flashes too to deal with something's up.
Early portion of the pyramids, then Hunter's Fury to allow them.
Left.
Yeah, flank goes down.
That's
Kelly
tough.
now he has his KO ultimate.
Gives him
that
space,
could
though.
actually cause some problems on the
Okay,
retake
chain
for
the
PRX.
ults. I don't know why they didn't just immediately pop it. I don't know why you don't immediately pop it. You give them the chance to dash, to slide stun. I don't understand why you don't immediately pop it. I don't understand why you don't immediately pop it. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand why you don't just fucking pop it, bro.
That retake's a little bit too easy, and it comes courtesy of PRX taking all of that map control early on. Getting the Jet on
That's
that
on Kelly
elbow
S.
info line is such
Kelly
a
S
cheat
is at a
code for
-1
Breeze.
right now.
He basically just cut the map in half. Easily kind of pivot to that mid control, and then you can just tackle this.
Yeah, they get paranoid and stunned. I mean, that is a horrible KO ult. You have no space. You have to use that ultimate immediately after plant.
The plant secures the null command.
That's insane, man.
Just a little bit too
All
sharp
their
coming back
util
in
goes
on that
through.
retake.
Could definitely trend upwards as well. Economy definitely not too good for Team Secret in this round. Meanwhile, something again, just happy to perch himself over towards window with that op line.
Yep, under a little bit of pressure now, forced away, but Jinx here to back him up. Relay bolt and flood in for Forsaken. It's a complete shutdown.
A bit of shock and awe. All stuck outside, not able to
Back-to-back
waltz
flawless,
through.
almost.
Still at least a pistol
Damn.
kill for Sylvan, but
Envy with the
otherwise,
shock as
look at
well.
Envy with the
Good
shock
anti-co.
darts.
It's just looking a little bit too easy for
Wrap it
PRX.
up. GG's, Leon. Yeah, it might be a GG Fabio. I'm not going to lie.
Seem a little bit rattled after losing a
Team Secret is trolling. Jet Solo's kind of poop right now. Yeah.
A little bit hard to do so on the attacking side though with the
I mean, the
Jet.
idea of it is you get to default the map a lot here and there. I wouldn't mind this comp with like a solo Neon, but if their duelist is more comfortable on Jet, it is what it is. The idea with this composition is you can take a lot of map space over and over again and still have util left over for a site hit. And still have util left over for, like, you know, what happens in post plant. But Team Secret, look at where they're playing on these gun rounds, man. They're playing back here. They're playing back here, bro. They're not getting any double initiator, and you're not taking elbow. You're not challenging for main fast. You're not challenging for this main space with a smoke. If you're gonna wait this long anyways, why not just Astra smoke this and like take the space at least? You know?
Just holding angles.
This is so weird.
Exactly what you want to see from them off the back of this contact from
Oh
something
my
that's gonna be a
God.
paranoia from Jing is such a juicy trap.
And Forsaken close by enough as well to join in on the fight. Punches through the time card, and there
It's
goes
so
the flashes.
good.
The Hunter's Fury as well might be a bit overkill.
It's a bit overkill, but if the rest of the players are there, it's a done deal.
Now roaming across the middle, will be able to get out of dodge with the slide.
Oh.
It's the buy that relays forth with a double kill.
I mean, it's just such solid macro from PRX. Team Secret are giving them the whole map, and PRX are not overcooking it. That's the difference between, you know, a top-tier team on Breeze and a team with a less experience. Is that
Last
you
time making
get
this game
in
an email,
positions, and if
I
you
genuinely
overthink
feel
the
like
whole setup
putting a
from the
2x
start,
KO
it's a bit messy from Forsaken.
learning
but
session over this, I'm not
Breeze
gonna lie.
loves that. Zerx. Look, spike drop for him as he keeps tapping his wall, but with only 15 seconds on the clock, he's been scanned out by the dart.
Okay, I feel like I'm gonna hear Alex slamming the desk soon enough.
Oh, Gene, you've
Come
got to run,
on.
buddy!
No!
Oh my God.
I genuinely, my heart skipped a beat.
I mean, the desk was cowering at that point, in the corner. It's a timeout for Team Secret in response. This is kind of,
It's crazy.
I don't know, there's different names for it, but what I used to like to call it is like the Goldilocks zone, where you get in a position that's not too deep, not too shallow, but just right. Where it's like you've got this deep info line and you're holding it. You're not overpeaking.
That's really
and
funny.
Then you have a nice setup around
That
it.
is
You
really
can see
funny.
the Team Secret, they're waiting for PRX to overcook.
Yeah,
And
go
I
sleep,
think
go off TMV so you can talk about random stuff. Ah, we're
like
chilling.
this, that's kind of what you're expecting.
Go to sleep, shower,
I think
trust.
if PRX don't lose to Genji
We'll
last
see what
week,
happens after this
they're
map. We'll
probably
see what
running
happens
it
after
down
this
right
map.
now. But I think they're taking this matchup
We'll see what's up.
a little bit more seriously and just seeing how it goes to start. And they're playing things
The
very
Rawls Vader and said,
properly.
I don't like, I'll say this like, I'll say this confidently for some reason. I don't know why. I wish I got more time to play Smash, but past like Super Smash Bros, I don't really like platform fighters that much. You know what? That's a lie. I like Rivals of Aether 1. I don't really like Rivals of Aether 2.
I've definitely coached players who
ROA 1 is really sick.
love to go a little bit too far.
That's such a lie. I love platform fighters. What am I talking about? They're pretty sick.
If you just sit here, we win the round. But if you take one step to your right and
I don't know what point I was trying to make.
get your head tapped,
Shah was just
you
trying to
lose the
not
round
to be like all the other
every
girls, I guess.
time. So you really need to know
I don't know what I'm
how to
saying.
push the issue sometimes, where it's just like,
Saying it
if
for your
you just
health?
sit in this
That might be a
position,
good
like, you
idea.
just win.
We'll see what's
And I
up.
think that's what something's doing very well right now. He's just sitting in good spots that just
Switch it to
letting him
XKO.
opening kills and kind of get a gauge on what Team Secret are doing without overcooking things.
Hey, it's not always about watching the bangers, you know, it's about sticking through the low times as well. You gotta remember, you gotta understand.
Just for the time being, confirms a potential commitment.
I am hungry though, bro. Jeez, I need to get some
Goes
snacks.
forward. You can see the tailwind activated.
I gotta run
there
some
for Ruru,
groceries, but
he's not feeling bold enough.
I think I'm gonna
to
wait like
actually
an extra day.
entry on into the site there. It's the second wave of utility that will get Team Secret in.
Oh, he's gonna hold on to the pit.
Get closer, get closer, my friend.
His opponent smoke with a shorty. See how Team Secret plays around it though. Just trying to still watch for the spike. Instead, baits out Divine to the
Divine.
open. Stinger will reply. Forsaken lets rip the overdrive. He hunts for targets. Just
They haven't planted yet.
spam through all the corners. Pulls out the
Imagine it was a longer pullout time than that, though. Imagine it was an even longer pullout time. Wouldn't that be fair?
From the backup tunnel.
Wouldn't that be so fair that he was in that position but he wasn't ready? Wouldn't it be actually so fair? Jesus, what am I watching?
Bit too easy. Even though they lose Divide there, he buys more than enough time for the flood, which is exactly how PRX wants to play this.
I just can't watch the team. I secretly married the GM of the team.
On this defense, the fast lane
insane.
goes up and the boys go
Paris is the type of team to almost lose to Zeta Team Secret, but then demolish on our GG2. It's a fucking pattern, man.
Something. And Forsaken all diving into the
This is the last round where I put over 5.5 for Team Secret. Now let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
Like you want to see them get into a post.
No plant James is crazy there.
Nicely done. 2,000 kills for Envy against his old team.
I know.
Jet full util belt gone. She's under the choke with double initiative support.
Most of those kills on Team
Yeah,
Secret, guys.
I didn't even catch that.
Okay, well, a bit of response, but also Jinx.
Why is Ramiru using dash and smoke?
It's unchecked! Oh! He's gotten all four! It was a 1-4 split! And then something with the operator to finish it clean.
This is starting to
Jesus
believe.
Christ.
I gotta see a replay of that again.
They never let him ace, man.
I mean, no hate. It's the util. How did he get by?
What are they doing? Why does Ramiru not have dash? Where are the flashes? How are you not getting space with double initiator Jet? This is the only legal space you're allowed to have by default if you're running the comp. Alex is smiling. We don't see that ever, by the way.
Yeah, I can't kick down a guy who's on the ground, guys.
Plus 2 to his salary.
Team Secret still once again looking for that recovery, but in this round at least not fully equipped with the Blade Storm. However, Rumura will make it an attempt all the way up through the guts of middle.
Unfortunately, something that might just put you out of neutral for this game.
But the sidearm is immediately pulled out. Oh, and
nice
the
try.
coming back into it. You love to see it, but Kalia still finds the shot.
Nice Forsaken.
Quick on his heels though, and that's that neon movement.
Yeah, PRX have taken middle control.
At 15 to 1 is fucking diabolical. Okay, the donut pit.
Team Secret very much want this post plant for themselves on the half buy. Drone goes up high looking for anything, but spammed out by PRX.
With Vandals, and then through contact.
Why are you playing? Why are you playing outside the pit, Sylvan? Why? Oh, you're gonna be spammed now?
Shot fired through, but instant response with Envy once again. Say hello from the other side. PRX now 8-1.
Oh my
Running at his
god.
old team.
This
Zero
is insane.
respect being shown by Envy.
It's actually insane right now.
I like them apples.
Why is Sylvan halfway out of the site with the Sheriff, exploring space like he's a guy in the first 3 hours of his Crimson Desert run? I don't understand why this guy's just on his choose your own adventure.
No ball.
Waypoints on the minimap type shit.
Oh boy. I mean, again, they picked this map. Seeing.
You guys think Ramiro gets more kills in the series or more kills in the skirmish?
You seen them
Holy, what a question that we can actually try to even think about is wild. Is wild. Like, that is insane, bro.
In round 10, another buyback through for them.
Skirmish? How many kills is he on right now? Is he on 1 kill? He needs 5 kills in the series, man. There's no way. It takes 1 pistol round. We have to really look at him in a pistol round. That's all it is.
Quite prepared. 0 point. Gives him an 8. He just goes in for the pick. Gets out.
I mean, when something's playing a good game, he just reads the
That knife sees nothing. It's one of the worst knives I've ever seen in my life.
Team Secret is playing. It's
The knife does nothing. It doesn't clear shit.
Goes up or
This is so bad.
You see a knife. Like
I wonder if you put in a premier team in here, if they do better against PRX.
Paranoia in response, relay bolt.
I mean, Forsake is just playing the fucking game at this point.
Right? Textbook.
They literally cannot shoot.
Coming across as well. However, they'll have Sylvan spinning around 180 over onto the side. Kelly's finds a kill, however goes down afterwards with Forsaken still dancing.
He's literally just fucking trolling, bro.
As Sylvan looks to pick up the spike off Cosmic Divide.
Yeah. Extends it with his own smoke just to be able to pick up that spike. Still has 1 star in the back pocket. Let's not count this man out. He has clutch big rounds.
They can't hear you. They literally cannot hear you in this tap, bro. They cannot hear your tap. What are we doing?
Position using the wall for cover and audio silencing.
He's gonna explore way too far, yeah.
But something is just back home. Kicks his feet up on the couch.
And the best VCL team could beat the worst VCC team. Absolutely cracking. In any region, absolutely.
10 minutes. Haven't been checking my watch, but this is a domination from.
So Gandhi's, how you doing, my brother?
Of the kind that we expected. Looking.
What's the K news? He's joining a team. Yeah, Kane is joining the.
They're very readable right now.
Can't play the game team anymore, unfortunately.
Just completely out macroing them, maneuvering their way around the map, just being so fluid. And I think if you're Team Secret, this is where you're a little bit ultra structured right now, playing the double Enian.
I think the worst VCL team could beat the fucking worst VCC team. I'm not gonna lie. I think Team Secret might be that team, bro. Holy shit.
Of the fact that you're playing a double duelist.
I'd love to see Team Secret versus Wolves. I would love to see Team Secret versus Wolves, man. Honestly. I mean, this game is a pure reason as to why we're seeing the entire VCT partnership system switch next year, right? To open quals. I think this day will be very representative of that, actually.
Vanilla right now on the attacking side for Team Secret. It's a little bit slow. It's a little bit readable.
When the Squidward. But yeah, I hear what you're saying. Like, don't let something get away for free.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's not much you can do about that when he's playing Jet peeking that angle.
Team Secret will not be a partner. You never know. You never know.
It needs to be like
Jesse Vash, second wife, CEO of Riot.
Like that, or a circle jump.
You never know.
Throw the op off the line.
Possibilities.
Ramirez just wasted his updraft in freeze time. I think this man is feeling a little bit shaken.
Oh my.
And I can only give credit to
How
Alex
far can the nepotism go?
The skirmish.
He started him off on the worst possible score. 5-4 in the favor of Alex. I don't know. Alex might be at least 3 times in age of this guy. I haven't counted, but
close to it. Either way.
How are we unaware, man? Like, what are we doing?
And there is no reply. Berserk's just trying to hang back. It's a sheriff shot after all. An anti-eco, but definitely one that PRX are happy to lap up.
All right, guys, it's been a good one.
It was like a whole setup around it, and that's exactly the same kind of play that they've seen before, where it was something.
What am I watching, man?
Paranoia, and he'd be sitting there with the
what am I actually watching?
Been caught by that play earlier in the game as Team Secret, and
dude,
you get caught by the exact same thing like 5 rounds later. It's not gonna cut it.
Well, hopefully.
See, it was the most basic thing of all time, no?
Was meant for. You have Null Command and Hunter's Fury.
I don't understand how the gaps can be. I mean, okay. What would be understandable for Team Secret is they're trying something and it's not working, or they're behind on the meta, or don't have a specific player and it's coming at the cost of them. Kind of like Foot, you know? I think before. just didn't have the whole part of the pie yet. Or let's say kind of like EG or Leviathan. Didn't have the right approach yet, but had the right pieces. How are they just so many like diamond level gaps in the fucking game? Like some of the approaches, like not being able to hold elbow. Using some of this util scaling is terrible too. I think they just wait to die sometimes. Jesus Christ. Will they get another round? 10-2, one of the most devious halves ever. This is their map pick, by the way? Why the fuck would Team Secret pick this map? Someone tell me something about... Okay, I have to research. I have to know. Which like numerology guru told them to pick Breeze today? If he won that. If he won that, bro.
But Jesse Vash, the veteran.
Bros wanted to say hi. There's just no way. There's actually just no way.
Everything out of them to get it done. Ultimates, all of that util thrown into A main.
Stats.
It still goes down to a 2v1 that they could have lost, but better than nothing. I think what they did is
free me from this hell. I beg you.
I've been trying to name every player who played for a tier 1 game on Sen instead of watching the game. I legit couldn't tell you what was happening most of the rounds there.
Dude, these guys walked up B without even looking at elbow. Like, what are we doing? What are we actually doing here? They're playing a double initiator comp, and half their rounds have been smoking hookahs in fucking the beach and spawn, not taking space. This probably is the worst team I've seen in my entire life, and Wolves took the wrong site this season on Lotus.
Hold on, I'm trying to name all Team Liquid players.
I mean, a little bit from the team as well, but he's just like walking.
Are you saying Team Liquid before they were Team Liquid as well, like Fish 123 players, or no?
I mean, you always have a lot of fan support for Jing, but
let's say no. Let's go all time. I'm starting off with the top one. Is it Cryptics?
Cryptics, maybe. I don't know the history, man. They beat Gen G 13-5 on this map. How?
Yeah.
How are they winning against any team?
Yeah.
Shit is fucked up.
It's always got that star power. I mean,
is Fish 123 not Fnatic? No, Fnatic is Summon FC. Fish 123 is Team Liquid, I'm pretty sure.
A big discussion has always been their raise, and the current map pool definitely helps them out so much, but
do you think their coach tells them to play 10 death matches a day and scrim once on Sunday? Why is that so funny, bro? That is so funny. Main dart, hello. All right, so on defense, the best thing that Team Secret can do here is like stop fast pushes in the sites. Like you'd want KO at an extremity. He's solo holding B though. I don't think that's the wave, brother. This is where you knife. He's already knifed for information, actually. Okay. I'm going to die, I guess, in GTA 6.
Rendezvous regroup towards the back of wall.
Genji lost 13-5 in the play-ins in 2024, actually. They haven't played this map since 2024. Never mind. I don't know who. Somebody gave them some level of predictive things to try this map again. They beat Gen G in 2024 on this map. That's my bad. In the kickoff play-ins, it was Jesse Vash, Boracum, NDG, Jeremy, and Envy. So they had Envy. I understand. It was Lakia, Texture, Karen, Meteor, Munchkin. So kind of the same Gen G, but.
So I can understand they're trying to like mix up the map pool a little bit. So far in Pacific, it's just not really a map we've seen. Other it's been left as
Team Secret has been revealed.
I mean,
Jing, at this moment, what's he going right now? Sorry, I know you guys are asking. I'm not keeping up with it as much. Oh my god.
Rimuru. Can you even blame the guy when he starts some of the rounds like that?
No. But still.
That's still not a great game on the Jet.
I guess you relinquish mid for now as PRX, walk over on the ace, get the spike down. Team Secret, if they can somehow sneak behind quick enough, maybe? That's a very big maybe.
Maybe they can get a kill. That's how I'm feeling about it at the moment. Unfortunately,
maybe they can get a kill.
That's bad news.
Oh, they can't.
It's just easy pickings for him. It's not even a player you want getting eco frags because the Omen ult.
Quack saying really maybe.
Oh
god.
And nothing for Team Secret.
Oh my god.
Gun round for Team Secret.
Oh, how can a team have such a good Dota roster and such a good Dota legacy just have their entire being tarnished, man? It's a genuine concern. Like, would you rather have a player saying like a slur on social media, or like your team being this bad? Like, what is worse PR for your team? You know, this is as bad as having like a problematic player. Why isn't the organization concerned about this? I'd be making changes like next week. There's no way this roster would be able to play another fucking day of Valorant, man. If they had a performance like this, there's no way.
Trying to slow things down with his knife, and he's starting to get a bit of a rotation in for Team Secret. Sylvan and Kelly S, these are the two standouts to try to hold.
What are the total kills for Team Secret right now? Sylvan on 6,
however, but still
10, 16.
Bit of a kill here and there, something for the trade. And then Sylvan to swing out.
Oh,
what is that snap?
Hold up.
And again, out of nowhere.
That's insane.
Exactly like that on Split. A game with nothing in it, and Sylvan just explodes.
Even when Envy leaves the team, Envy's still here.
On the desk, Kelly S and Sylvan
What the hell is this?
Multi-frags together out of nowhere.
Sylvan hits a 4K to bring the lead to 12-3.
Incredibly sharp and holding some
Or to
of these
cut the lead down to 12-3.
Pops out of the Astra smoke, has 2 players looking at him, but he's just far too quick.
Goddamn.
1, 2, 3, and to the 4. Next round comes up, and we want more. It's gonna be another play from Team Secret now as they take control over A main.
Say what you want, but Team Secret never lost 13-2 to PRX.
Progressional from the being prepped as something has already planted his feet in elbow, but Team Secret
They were saved on 11-2, such an unserious or I'm telling you, man. Actually good bars from Quack.
Get away with Snakebite to try and delay, but something's already
Let's try Berserks.
as well. Up around the corners, but
these guys are doing fucking tricks on it now.
We'll get off of it. Right underneath them, there's a bit of support with Forsaken coming over.
Nice try, you're not that guy.
Attempt, but goes down at the end. This might be done as the spike gets planted. PRX, their eyes trained.
Big flag back on in. Still got some stars to play with, as well as a double flash fragment to get back into the site.
They're not going to get more than 5 rounds, man.
Quite low. It's a doable prospect, but this crossfire is going to be the hardest thing to break here.
Flashes could do well. Support Sylvan if any. The barrel spotted out, something goes down, and there's Forsaken along with him. Like dominoes, they fall, and then there was just the last one left. Divide.
Lovely.
Holy
exactly
shit.
What you wanted to see. 2 quick taps from Sylvan. He taps the spike, and Kelly S
all right. Hold up.
4 up for Team Secret. Providing at least a
it's just this map. It's just this map. The Secret get more than 5 rounds this map.
I mean, 8 rounds in a row against PRX.
No 13-3. Just let it be known that Secret would never lose 13-3.
Massive hole in the first half, which is such a shame because Sylvan and Kelly S.
Damn, Sylvan's actually popping. They're happy. All right.
It's broken PRX's economy as well. Let's see how this continues. Move onto the outlaw towards A or no middle.
Okay, so they need 6 rounds for the believers in Team Secret. You need them to hit 6, which means they still have a challenge ahead of them. 1 more PRX buy round after this one.
Both duelists have got some punching power here for PRX.
If they make this comeback, I will shave every hair off my body and run around naked at Masters Lunch. That's insane.
Drawn out here and there.
Drone goes back in. Jesse Vash looking for PRX in middle. Hey. See the neon.
That's wild.
A refresh 0 point could be big. But PRX, oh, no way.
Oh my god.
Just quick with the drive-by over onto A site, and then it's
what is this wall?
With the walls up for
what is this wall?
In, and then for Kelly S, unfortunately not
this
able
has to be the most dog shit wall I've seen in my entire life.
Jesse Vash, however, has managed to slip by. Will be able to take 1 down, but instantly traded by Jing on a Sheriff.
Okay.
Berserks, this is your time to shine, if any. He's able to take down 1, 2, but not the final. Envy with the Sheriff sits down his ex-team. The Thrifty to end out map number 1.
So fucking probably such a cathartic experience. Is it cathartic? Cathartic? I forget the fucking term. An amazing experience for Envy probably to let that map win come through. Like holy fuck. I was on that shit for so long. I'm realizing that this is a really fun match for Envy, probably. Holy shit. Big break. Even though that Team Secret and PRX used to be a heated rivalry, like match of the week type game in SCA pre-partnership. Really, Kira. That's what Quack was referring to. That's insane. Bro uses Astro Wall like it's a Viper Wall. It's wild. It's wild.
Yeah, Bear saying, you know, take a pinch of salt with it, however you might want. But
I mean, a lot of salt for Team Secret.
Make a Rimuru highlight reel. Half his games are kills from the skirmish. Hey, I got you. I got you. That's actually so funny.
Look towards the next map. I mean, it's one where it feels as though they really are, you know, serious about getting this win. But it's also one where
He lost the skirmish too to Alex. They didn't win anything today.
I mean, my memories of this split was
Look at the stats. It's funny as fuck. Let me see this. Is it updated on VLR?
closer than the other map.
I don't think, to be
It is updated on VLR.
Playing like that, so that might be a little bit more palatable for Team Secret, who did actually have a pretty decent attacking side of their own. It's more
Sylvan 12,
more worried about, and
25, 15, 14, 12, 11, plus 19 for Jing.
And Team Secret has elected to start out on defense.
Jesus.
Some character development and some serious work put in on their defense.
Whatever it is, you definitely need it. For now, though, we're gonna
19 and 3 on defense is insane.
Not sure what to make of that one, but anyway, hey, welcome back. It's been not too long since we were here on the desk.
That's insane.
That was, you were saying, Seth, it was a very...
Wait, hold on. I didn't get to see this. Rimuru on a 0.03. First death 12 times.
I mean, he's always been so good at that.
Oh my God.
On the opposite side of the server.
How did Oxy beat him, bro?
Absolutely dominated them here. I mean, Team Secret
55 ACS.
Going into this game, it just felt like outclass on the individual.
How do you go 2-16 and still have a fucking 35% kill assist trade? That's wild.
Not letting them do anything.
Astronomical performance. 25 and 6 there. He left no room
This is
for anyone
insane.
else to do anything, to be honest. In this one, he entirely took it over.
You see Sylvan spraying T1 sticker and knifing it? I didn't, Shy. I didn't. That's actually funny. Sorry, I've been jumping back and forth in terms of what's going on in the games. Holy shit. That's funny as hell.
It didn't even look close, to be honest.
I mean, let's just talk about the elephant in the room here. This is another rough performance for Rimuru. He's having such a hard time trying to get acclimated to this stage and fit in with the rest of the team. At 2-16 from your Jet, at 55 ACS. That is something that you just can't have if you want to be coming away with these wins, especially when it is your map pick. I mean, I think it goes to show the power level, the step up that you have going up against PRX, because this is half of the kills that he was able to get versus Alex in the skirmish.
Oof. Yeah, I mean, it is PRX.
Gotta call a spade a spade.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah, he actually got more kills against Alex in the skirmish.
Really rough. But hey, you know what?
That's insane.
Something's had. He's had stats like this before on bad days, but I think it is so hard to be a rookie going straight mid-season into.
Is Ramiro getting a -4?
PRX, that is hard, and I hope Ramiro is able to mental reset. I think if there's anyone who needs a mental reset.
Game's not done. Game's not done. We got one more map. He gets a -2 no matter what. What happened in the skirmish? It was Rimuru versus Alex, and Rimuru lost 5-4.
But it's just so hard when Jing is
Kind of insane.
Like this. I have not seen him perform like this so consistently over multiple weeks.
I mean, it's generational.
Jing smokes Team Secret on Breeze.
Feels like he can do no wrong. It doesn't matter where he is. It doesn't matter.
Can we even say that?
It doesn't matter how.
That's crazy. I've never seen a fucking production say a team gets smoked.
This guy is a
That's wild.
right now.
I keep saying
Actually rolled in.
Playing kill diff here. Jing is a surefire bet 100%
Smoked.
of the time. Even when he's not playing Duelist, I wasn't sure quite how it was going to look. You know,
You're painfully optimistic.
A little bit more,
Life finds ways, man. Life finds ways.
Up in their faces,
You never know.
This was a stellar performance from Jing, who continues to excel regardless of what he's playing.
Yeah, I mean, we just, you know,
They don't even look at elbow. They're double innie playing default and spawn. I know. I know. I know. You know, it's not their map pick up.
Comfort agents, but look at the numbers. He doesn't care what he's playing when he's shooting like this. He's just
I don't know,
untouchable
man.
right now. Team Secret.
Hey, some
could
deadlock's
not
gonna be
go toe-to-toe
2-0.
with this man.
At 240.
My deadlock games are becoming a lot harder now. I just did Oracle 4, so we're almost Phantom, which is fun. My goal is to get to Ascendant if I can.
See when he's playing something like the Rays, which he's not too far behind on.
My games are actually getting so much harder, bro. Like, some of the movement in these games from Celeste players, some of the lanes against Shiv, it's like, it's so tough.
Can't look if he got.
But it was just from start to finish, him
At
absolutely.
4.17 KD on the Omen is kind of monstrous, man. This is the average he has on Omen right now, right? That's insane.
For Jing to do
Has he played it twice is the question.
You know, we've seen Jing since the beginning in franchise and a little bit before franchise too, and he's always been so impressive. He's always been.
Nah, he's only played it once. It'd be crazy if he played it twice. Holy shit. Actually, wait, Gen G?
But I think he's like on a peak right now. This is incredible.
I mean,
nah, only once.
The worst that Jing has ever looked is when the team looked the worst, and that was before the addition of Patman.
I'm gonna stream straight to EMEA? No, absolutely not. Right now, EMEA is 4 hours away. At max, we have like one more map. I'm going to sign off. Are you high ranked now? I might start watching. But I'm doing a lot better, I feel like, and I have a better grasp for the game when it comes to Deadlock. The games are starting to become a bit more challenging. We have to really lock in. I've been losing lanes now a couple times, and I have to really see what to do next. But I think some of our enemies are still not really understanding how to do earn properly or boxes, and that's what's giving us advantage. There's been TMV videos of summer service in the corner and not till EMEA. TMV would actually sue me, but I'd be down.
Exactly. No matter how many people are running at him, he's just standing firm.
I had a lane last night against a Warden and Vindicta, and even my unkillable Demon King Mirage can apply pressure. There's some combinations I've realized where, like, if you have a bad lane, it's really worth it to just buy healing right, go run boxes, go run your sinners at 8 minutes, and don't give the team that much of an advantage. Stay on your roof, stay on the left side, and get as many denies as you can. Let your tower fall and just roam. Can you relate for EMEA again? I'm not. I'm good. Don't worry. I'm gonna rest a bit. Be big chilling. You lost lanes in the past quite often. It's true. There's some games I haven't shown you guys on stream and stuff, but recently, like I think in my last, like after Pine's coaching, from Archon 3 all the way up to Oracle 4, I've lost lane maybe like 3 times, which is nuts. It sounds insane. I've lost lane maybe 3 or 4 times, even in losing games. In losing games especially, I usually end up winning lane, but throw my lead by doing some stupid shit. Joshua, hello. Putting subway service in the corner makes it transformative content. True.
So very prevalent at the moment across the world to have that neon on split, just kind of filtering in for the Euro position. They say no, we don't want to do it, you know, and we've seen the.
I haven't built Resto Locket yet, but I don't play any care. I'm mostly an M1 player, so.
Sticking with the Jet here is honestly a very smart play. So that's what I'm pulling.
My Venator needs to be better, bro.
One of the most exciting times.
Let me look at my stat locker now and see where they have me pinned up.
I'm not sure what PRX will pull up, but you know they've found plenty of success so far on split.
You guys put me in Archon 2 last time. I don't know why.
To make sure, you know, history isn't gonna completely rewrite itself, and PRX finally win.
They still have me in Archon 2. What's going on?
Now, we've seen this split before against Global Esports.
Sync with rank estimate. Oh shit. Hold on, they got me in Oracle 5 now. What the hell going on? That's kind of sick. For those who know. We're on the brink of Phantom. I'm most commonly second out of 12 players, by the way, in the game. Come on, that's gotta be worth something. 66% Billy win rate, 60% Hayes win rate. The doorman were trolling. A lot of that happened in Emissary. Don't worry about it. I'm kind of popping off right now. My last few games have been pretty good too. Some of these losses are like unfortunate, but there's a long winning streak. Anyways, what we've been doing recently right now is let's look at these comps real quick when I'll talk about it. Team Secret, I mean, I don't know if we can't make a comp work with KO Sova. I am so scared to watch this guy. It's a Jesse Vash Sky as well. Historically, I've seen the worst games from Team Secret on Split. Genuinely the worst games of all time. Some of the B scaling on attack from Team Secret has been horrible. So let's see how it goes. I wrote lower it to me. Lower it to 4.5. Lower it to 4.5. I'm not even joking. Lower it to 4.5. Let's see what happens.
Secret have. Give us some hope.
Not 3.5, because then pistol becomes too. Pistol goes crazy.
Onto the Omen previously on an Astra, perhaps, maybe, just maybe. This gives him a bit more agency. Either way, though, it definitely does.
Yeah, so what we've been doing in Deadlock right now, since I'm such a fucking, I want to stay in my lane, I want to farm like crazy. Mimi's playing Paradox right now. She MVP'd the last like 5, maybe 6 games we played together. She's MVP'd in a row. It's insane. She just roams immediately once I hit like, I think once we get to like the 2K mark, she immediately starts perma roaming, and I just sit in lane and do my thing. And I get like a 3K gold lead pretty fast. She comes back every now and then, does whatever. But it's so much fun, man. We pick a lane, she perma roams, and I handle going onto the tower and handle doing my boxes. I'm mostly playing a lot of Infernus right now as well. I'm forcing people to build Dispel Magic. It's a fun time. Anyways, talking about Valorant. Oh god, oh god, oh god, they know.
Target-rich environment if I've ever seen one, and the first
Holy
one that
shit.
draws their pistol, this time it's Team Secret.
Just such
Lane
a strong
abuser.
play. So underrated on that defensive side.
How many outcomes do you think something against this map?
On your opponent with
I think 7.
Or a triple peek. It's very similar to their Astra.
Hold up.
Consuming her star and then just having a multiple peek behind it. The other team is often
They were not ready for
it.
this one.
And if you plan it well enough, it can completely demoralize the other team. Exactly like you
Holy
see
shit.
there. It's as clean of a win on the pistol as you'd want to be getting for Team Secret. And I think we're going to be looking at a much better defense.
Yeah, she goes the Echo Shard bomb build, so like she's just doing so much damage. You can mid boss really fast as well. Hey, YouTube bot, I got you. Enjoy.
Away now with the upgraded guns. Remember onto the judge.
Remember we got 2 already? Let's see if you can get more. Right now he's tied for how many kills he has in a skirmish.
I mean, Berserk's, I think he was like 0-8 or 0-9 on that defensive side at one point, and I was just begging him to start to dominate on the Cypher.
Oh god.
He'll have a better game for himself, because at times, especially looking back,
You don't even need to use this molly though. Like, why are you trying to deny them the space? You're gonna peek it. Wow, I don't believe it. I actually don't believe it.
Sylvan to back him up, and this is that paranoia.
Sure, bro. I mean, such a risky decision that might have lost you the round.
One door shuts, another door opens from behind. PRX
Nice.
just cannot reply in this round. Good play.
There we go, Ramiro. You're on the board.
Did get a sheriff. I don't know if he got his hands on the SMG.
Ramiro in the business, man.
Nice juggling for Team Secret, so they don't lose anything versus Eco. Looking quite nice going into their bonus round. But let's be honest, both of these rounds have just been kind of PRX getting shut down in the middle, not throwing anything too inspiring at Team Secret. We've got to wait for the first gun round before we get too carried away here.
Goddamn.
PRX kind of set their sights towards the A site this time. Team Secret similarly doing so. It's going to be flashes being traded, and that's a clear answer.
Camera for Blackout to spend 2 hours talking about this game.
Already a switch up for Team Secret. They actually had a lot of
Funny as
problems
hell.
with the contact day when they played GE.
Now the episodes was so that episode is essentially how long Plat Chat would be if they had if we had a China section. It'd be way too long, man. Way too long.
Judge trap on the other
I think that episode's also it got that long because apparently these guys talked about comeback for like 45 minutes, bro. What is he doing? We stun left and he dashes right.
And then the whole team just trying to launch themselves
Sylvan?
over, but it's Sylvan up from ramp, the spike being dropped. There's a really
He's actually putting up a fucking envy level performance, man. This is insane.
And Sylvan still wants to be in the mix. Gonna drop the dark
Yeah, that was all. The episode was that long because of Leofaria, of course. We had a 4-sectioned episode instead of a 3-sectioned episode.
As long as Divide doesn't go
I need Plat Chat to be 12 hours long. Fuck it, 24-hour Plat Chat episode.
Sit on top of that spike as much as possible, but as you mentioned, the slight timing gone by as the teleport goes through, and Divide just swinging off contact so clean. A triple kill for something in the round, and then for Divide to clean up.
Seen that a lot from Mimuru, though.
Plat Chat needs to cover China now that they have playoffs. No, yes, which is why I'm going to be tapping in a bit more too and seeing if these guys need a person who talks about China.
Little bit of an overextension.
But even if Plat Chat doesn't cover it, I do want to be doing some stuff for China while the playoffs go on in terms of offline content.
securing the anti-bonus.
Shall we be calling out the average IQ of the Plat Chat live chat? Genuinely the most abhorrent takes. Can you give me an example of a few of those that were happening? I saw him talk about it as well. Yeah, Yinsu has been doing a really good job of covering the region. Soon jail. True.
Yeah, trying to break the mid-trip with the satchel there, but dealt with well by Kelly S. Is the full Cypher setup on this A side of the map. Just the cam spotting things out and a couple of kill trips for Berserks.
This cam is actually really nice.
Remaining active on the map. Definitely a very different looking defense than their last game of Split.
And there go the
trips.
trips.
Get broken. Both of them by the
Rest in peace, Berserks.
It's clean.
Holy shit.
Love to see it from race players all over, even in NA, I believe. But either way now, this is a
In the Project Horizon partnership for the China section, I think what it is too, if you just look at the viewership for China from a, you know, Western perspective, it's I just don't think there's enough interest in China. I know there should be justification in like representing it, but in terms of the people wanting to know, I'm not sure if there's an audience for China just yet. Oh my god, Jing with a 3K again.
Death Valley
What in the world?
And everyone that walks past will just unfortunately go down. Kelly S probably has no choice but to bend the knee, look to save. Might not even be able to do that if he's not able to cross.
I fear Josh cannot survive a convo with Yinsu. Is there something I don't know?
Yeah, this is a tough day.
If you look at some of the other games, man, it's genuinely going to be a... Like, the fact that C9 Envy is palpable in comparison is fucked. Like, I'm like, oh, that's a saving grace. For the what?
Liquid is the saving grace.
Yeah, 100% that's the best game, but the second best after that is what I just said is so sad. Those two smoke. Oh my god.
Through the Viper wall, fast lane, and a cage.
What team have you on?
That's my IGL.
Oh, let's fucking go. Did you pick another team to recap? Because you name all the Vivo Keyed players.
Oh, Vivo Keyed players? That's tough.
I couldn't even name one, to be fair. Can anybody name a Vivo Keyed player without ChatGPT?
I think I could guess enough names and get one, yes. I could guess enough random Brazilian names and get a player who's... Because, like, they will have recycled, you know, enough Brazilian tier 2 talent. Like, I'm sure probably something like Audrey might be right or something. Hold on. They're back.
Did you see? Have you seen Sylvan popping off?
Yeah.
Let's shoot him.
I mean, he must be fucking loving it, you know. Why would you take that 1v1 with Spike when you have a free refight? That's fucking terrible from him.
You see him spraying the wall and knifing that shit?
But doesn't end up working out. So now Forsaken put in a pretty rough position.
No, but that might have been when I was naming players.
He sprayed a T1 spray on the wall and started knifing it apparently.
Not that Team Secret got much done with it, but if he's remaining in that same form now on the defensive side with the Cypher, could be better. Forsaken TP past the
Marie's Heat Saucy. Was Saucy on Vivo Keyed? Ah, rest in peace. My bet is over under Team Secret 4.5 rounds. What are your thoughts? Over under?
They looked pretty fantastic.
I mean, right now it's got to be over.
Are you sure about that?
Not easy shots to hit.
Yeah.
He dives through the toxic orb from spawn side.
I mean, what are they doing?
If he's not defending Kelly S there, then that whole setup
distracted by the cage.
2K from him sets up Kelly to play
Goddamn. Suki, hello, how's it going, my friend?
From there, Team Secret continue the path of success. 3 on this defensive side. This is looking like a much more competitive game than Breeze. I'm actually liking how Team Secret is looking on this defense. Seeing a lot of good adjustments from their previous game.
I see, stupid. Okay, I'm not gonna pry into it a bit more. I thought there was like a funny thing that was happening. I didn't know it was a serious thing. That's on me. Oh, it was a funny thing between the two. All good, all good.
The satchel,
Respects.
if you don't let it tick for long enough, it doesn't actually break the trip.
Got set up, man. Well, either way, 3-stack from Team Secret.
Sometimes people just don't want to work together or can't work together. It's all good. No worries, no worries. We move on, we move on.
There goes the off angle from something, and Flash is now in response. Unfortunately, Team Secret, a little bit over eager, will be punished for their greed, and now the A site completely open for business.
It's a little unlucky. I think Sylvan's Paranoia did hit, but straight through the Paranoia, I think Forsaken finds one from Suicide there, and PRX deals with the rest of the players. That's 2 rounds in a row where straight through smoke or through a blind, PRX have found a lot of kills.
See if they can find the remaining ones with Berserk, who's been on a bit of a heater, but now trying to get hunted down as well.
He just comes to terms with it. It's funny as hell.
PRX reply nonetheless, though. Even up the accounting on this attacking side.
Hey, GLaDOS, prayers for you, my friend.
Do have the economy to be able to recover.
It's so hard finding tickets for things nowadays in general, bro. Why is no one's even checking sewers? What is this? What is that?
Very, very nicely done. I love the quick TP into heaven. That's something that Forsaken is so good at. He recognizes what the setups are, and he's so quick with his decision making. You know, you see 3 dive into A ramp there. He knows that the other players are playing towards middle and B, and that he can take a really, really deep angle after ripping that Omen ultimate. Oh no, Kelly's whipped his orb.
Yikes. Trying to right his wrongs with a snake bite.
Ramuru's like, hey man, put your orb up. I'm gonna get the judge out and get on the line. Oh, nicely done for Berserks.
Nice.
It was a high-low between him and Jesse Vash. They were getting caught by the A contacts against Global. This time, deal with it nicely.
Well, PRX just responds, however. It's just so quick. Showstopper into B site. Might not have connected, but now at least close enough. Ramuru, however, has also rotated so quick in swift response. The rest of the team already in position out from spawn. All the flashes.
Perrin, they actually scale off of it pretty well. Hold up.
It's a fast flood back in.
I like that.
PRX hold on.
Flash and Fastlane with it too. They dash across. What the fuck is Ramuru doing?
Close by. More taps, but look at Jesse Vash.
All right, Jesse in the business.
As he walks across into sight.
It's a really nice retake for Team Secret.
Insane.
Has to be said, they catch Devi on the lurk, crossing A main there. And the retake was very streamlined. Trailblazer back through spawn side, guiding light, fast lane goes up, they're playing together, the spacing looks
I don't know what
excellent.
Ramuru was doing in that round though. Like this guy's jumping in the corner of boxes. What the hell happened? Like, watch this. Oh, never mind. He just fucking peeks into this as well.
There's not much he can do in the close corner there, and then, as I said, despite some
damn 30 HP, really.
It's at enough of a advantage to be able to complete that retake, and it seems like things are going to plan. You can hear it in the player comments.
Why did Team Secret pick Breeze? I have no clue. I don't know why they look good in this game either. This is like strong map for PRX. How are Team Secret looking better than G2 on this map? You tell me about that.
There's actually 2 players given a
genuinely.
angle to catch PRX
like, who would win on this map? Team Secret or G2? It's wild.
I'm not too sure what to make of that. Regardless, it's now PRX.
Yeah, Asian DGZM. It was a Team Secret Breeze pick.
Well, and Seekers could do a bit to reveal some positioning. You have an idea that some could be closer towards the back of sight, some maybe in towards Mirage, and that's exactly what Team Secret are hunting down for alongside the overdrive. Ramuru,
okay,
comes up huge and lights up the stage. Sylvan to finish.
Well, that's your 4.5.
Retake from Team
Secret.
Very patient.
PRX are doing some shit.
Out counter utility.
Dude, these guys are playing better than G2 on this map. Kind of crazy.
And they're just coming back in on the retake together, using the
if this shit goes to a map 3, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Entry path in from Ramuru. This looking good on their defense. I keep saying it, like every round, there's not many mistakes being made. On the other hand, for PRX though, no dark cover on Heaven, and you lose maybe the best player in Pacific on the cross.
Jesus.
Probably not ideal.
It's just like
oh my god.
Mental things again for PRX where their worst enemy are themselves. Timeout now called. I'm not sure if they're potentially getting lost in the sauce. But either way, something needs to be corrected. Not the player. God, every time this happens.
Well, you corrected yourself, and that's the main thing. Something's doing all right on the jet here. Got a comfort agent for 2 maps in a row, but yes, I think the levels of lock-in that PRX are needing have not been achieved just yet after how much of a cakewalk Breeze was.
We're chilling.
And for Team Secret, on the other hand, I think that they've made
Secret fracture defense. If Breeze is any indication of how a big map plays for Team Secret, I think they will suffer on fracture. Maybe they want to stick on maps like Bind and Split, where they want to be more exec heavy. You know, lurk on approach heavy in a sense, but I don't know, man. I don't know.
Much better. And Berserks, who went, as I said, 0 for 7 or 0 for 8 against GE on the defensive side, is the standout for Team Secret. I mean, this is the complete opposite of their game against Global.
Want a new gamma with a higher round count? You guys can get creative with the gamma. Maybe like kills on a specific player or something.
Potential of Kelias's pit in this round. He's positioned out towards.
You can straight just do a prediction now of like, do Team Secret win this map for PRX? I don't mind that.
Trip dealt with. Paint Shell's invested to be able to do it. Oh, Paranoia! And the
no.
judge!
Oh
but there
my
was a
God.
judge lying in wait in vents already. One step ahead of G.
carry?
That's the first player to go down for the second round in a row.
That's Devi. Tries to give it a try. Oh, over onto ramp. The judge, because it's Rimuru as a Neon, he's able
Holy
to
shit.
somewhat be present all over the place. Quick rotations, quick positioning now as Sylvan.
They know they're there.
Hold over onto the angle. Paranoia contact out.
What?
And suddenly swapping over onto a Vandal.
They're beginning to believe.
Chief needs a weapon and he will pick it up. Something 1v4. How likely is this?
I mean, there's potential. Sylvan quite low, as is Rimuru, but the longer he takes to take one of these tools, the
wow,
closer the other
6-3.
players Team Secret will get on ramp
When you
side.
said
They're not even
4.5,
Sylvan
did you mean
cleaning
Paper
things up.
Rex?
There's another round for Team Secret.
I
and
should swap it
post-time
over,
now,
huh?
that's gonna be
They are getting
frustrating for the
fucking
coaching staff
thrashed.
of Paper Rex. You lose Ching
I was stuck
inside
underneath.
events to start the round off, and then Divide, for what feels like the second or third time this game,
He's
walks out
going
A
off the
and dies
rope.
for free. It's, you know, a timeout followed by the exact same things that have been the problem in the last few rounds happening again.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah, you live
Let
by
you
the
go,
judge,
James. Give me
die
1 second. I'll be
by it
right back.
also, you know. Sometimes these strats just get you slow things down a little bit. Paper X once again with Devi on the lurk. Team Secret.
Just got a bit of a heart buy in here for Paper X. Forsaken's got a hero Vandal. Deep trips over on that B side of the map, and Jesse Vash is tucked about as far back as possible. In go the Seekers. Paper X ripping them in the middle of the map to try to read the setup. The trip will slow them down for the time being, but they're going to go on the front foot nonetheless.
This is what Team Secret wants, though, on an anti-eco round. However, with range, it's going to be in close quarters. And also Jing onto a stinger. Jesse Vash, backside, takes down 2. Rimuru chiming in. Devi hopping over with a Bucky, but now suddenly into a hairy situation. Just has cover off his pit.
Yeah, wants to keep the pit up. He's going to plant in it. Rimuru and Kelias changing up the angle of approach. Know that they've got a little bit of space on the left side here to creep into side if they want to without really challenging the pit early on.
Just to try and potentially surround it. Oh, they're going to slide in, actually, trying to go for quick contact, and this time, the younger gun will prevail.
Yeah, much better game from Rimuru this time around. He had a tragedy on the jet over on Breeze, but he has very much picked things up, I think, across the board. Team Secret looking much better on this map. And, look, this is yet another clean sweep prediction, much like the Gen G game. It's Team Secret versus Paper X. Need I say more, Quack? At 7-3 in the favor of Team Secret. In fact, I don't think I need to say anything else. Let's have a listen to Paper X instead.
Let's just try to align properly where we're clearing boys.
Yeah.
Then it should be better. Amen. Let's dog this.
I mid, let's start. Sky was mid.
Nothing left.
I think separate this time.
Saw.
Guys,
Hello, hello.
wait,
With 51 months of Prime, my friend. Thank you for that support, brother.
Now they see no trips.
Can Alex up in the halftime? We are sorry, man. I hope that work is not causing too much stress for you, my friend.
Went forward and they did indeed bait
Hope
out
you're
the
having a
trap
good
there.
one.
Paranoia to set Rimuru up. Paper X doesn't get caught by it, but regardless, they've relinquished control and information over on that A side of the map. It's just
Good luck, Chloe, in the rain games.
While the rest of Paper X group up towards B.
I might miss the first game or the second game of EMEA today
Still, though,
because I have to take my wife to a doctor's appointment. So
have the utility to potentially break some of these setups or draw
might
more
be
out from Team Secret Devi.
might be a thing.
Here and there, Rimuru spotted. We'll go back. This, you know, on the A site without utility could
No
be
flash
Paper X's
inside
opening.
B. They
Still got a relay bot for
swap
Rimuru,
over, but the thing is a
Paranoia's
fake from
already
the side of
been
Team
used
Secret.
earlier on by Sylvan, who will also tuck himself into the back
Well,
of the
I'll let
site.
you
This
guys
is a
know.
nice bait
Maybe I
setup
just
from
AFK
Secret.
on
Sylvan
stream.
could go huge here.
As he sits down towards the back of sight.
Nice.
Smoke for himself. Oh, looking to enforce
Wow,
and impose
Sylvan.
around it. Gets the spray transfer.
Maru's there too in time. Maru Sylvan, man.
As well. Fast lane.
These guys are leveling up.
Players to arrive. Divide tucked in deep and
Wow.
unfortunately pinned down. 10 seconds remaining. And
I mean, these guys are kind of fragging, bro.
He's running them over.
Yeah.
This is phenomenal.
I mean,
Sylvan and Rimuru just
4.5 over under.
I think it might be fucking over, man. I'll have to wait till the pistol.
Such a fantastic bait setup.
This might be a classic
In
like
fact, I think the
13-11
Neon was
game.
meant to be the bait for Sylvan, but it ends up working the other way around. Great trade
if they
for
lose
Rimuru.
this game,
Takes
PRX,
Device head up as
holy
well and
fuck
dives
the
straight
narrative.
through the orb. He's not interested.
The game itself or just the map?
Yeah.
Ah,
No,
there's,
if they
I
lose the
mean,
map and win the game, like who cares? Yeah, just
Yeah.
bet on split. Who cares?
if they lose Fracture, there's no fucking way they lose
That
Fracture.
would be very funny.
Yeah.
No, there is no way their fractures look good, but it would be very funny.
I'm looking at like the ramifications. What would they?
Oh, they'd be in trouble.
Yeah, they're facing Global and dude, they could not qualify for playoffs. That's crazy. Holy shit.
If they lost this, like playoffs is in doubt.
Dude, they're getting farmed. 9-3?
He was hoping for a post plat.
Maybe that Team Secret winning champs guy has a point.
I'll be there soon. You good? Trust me.
Holy shit.
I'm on my way, guys. Okay.
Shout out.
Unfortunately, he never made it there. Kelly S catches him in transition. 9-3 from Team Secret. They were
My question is like,
3-9 on the
how
defensive
much
side
like
against
brain
GE.
and juice and
They
life
could
force
not be
energy does
more
it take
of a
for
change-up.
Team
They
Secret
get
to have a map
dominated
like
on the
this?
first map. They have a terrible
Like
defensive
how far
side
can they
split.
go with their
But you
breeze
cannot
being that bad?
Really fault Team Secret for not working on things week to week. This has just been a phenomenal turnaround.
Seems we got a good
Not
fracture
only
note. Was
map
almost enough for DRX.
so
Weren't good though.
I guess
Hmm.
split to split.
I heard that like that DRX one was pretty fraudulent.
Yeah, that's what surprises me. It's the fact that.
Hey, gotta run some maps so we don't have pre-roll, by the way, guys. My bad.
Happening. I mean, I'm not one usually for superstitions, but is this really happening? Like, who's jinxing this right now? Fess up. I mean, NRG, someone like, what's going on?
Oh man, 333 ACS for Rimuru.
This might be
That's
the
an auspicious number if I've ever seen one.
333. Yeah, why not? The first, I think, series or map that Jing has played that he's not the MVP after the first half.
Wrap it up, it's
From
over.
55 ACS to 333. Is that the biggest like
Oh my god.
Team
wow.
Secret fans are
Passionate
shaking
love
and
it.
praying, bro? Holy shit.
But yeah, Team Secret, the adjustment's great.
Is Team Secret winning London? Who the fuck is saying on Shy Wager's life? Why are we saying yes? Whoa, whoa, whoa,
They tried,
whoa,
you know,
whoa.
fast plays around garage.
But the coach and his
Apparently that
family
guy's
between the
shaving his head.
facts.
Is what
Is that
I will shave my head if Team Secret wins. Someone said that in the crowd. Okay, a lady in the crowd.
Zero and avocado, thanks for the follow, my friend.
I've done that before. I
Since we're
do
gonna
not
never
recommend
won split
it.
in 26, by the way, really.
I think she could
Are
pull it
pre-roll
off as
ads
well.
like pre-rolled
Do you have any
sushi?
tips for styling that? Did you
I don't know. I gotta ask
maybe
my
we should be
marketers
asking
about that.
him. He's got a little bit more experience actually.
If this is the time against PRX, I mean, that's an
Team
insane
Secret back
fucking
onto
feat,
the
bro.
attacking side now, and
15 and
this actually
6 for
was the
Rimuru.
better of the two sides against GE. I don't think their attacking side actually needed much work. They were looking good. So they're feeling very confident they can close this game out and push us to fracture.
Especially they going fast. Straight
Double
into
stun in the
east side,
business.
Nobody's home. Divide somewhere on the balcony.
Time to plant.
Can't really do much.
Question now is how much value can Berserks find in all of mid?
Oh my goodness. Free
Not
fight.
that it
Kelly
matters.
S as
Never
well.
mind. We
Bit of
fight
support.
spawn.
Envy looks to strike back.
When we come out with a
Yeah,
man
Berserk's
advantage,
waiting in the
now
wings as well.
Berserk's flank
He's
is going to
got
be
a really
insane.
hard
They've lost the
time
round.
here.
They've lost the pistol. There's no way they can win this pistol.
PRX to cover
Berserk's flank at man disadvantage.
But,
Oh my
this off
god.
to the side.
Oh
Jesse
my
Dash,
god.
Kelly S, everyone, bit by bit.
From
just
55
starting
ACS to
all
like what, 350
We got
now?
blood the right way around? Like I know that's
That's
a glitch
fucking
that happens
insane.
sometimes. This is just domination back the other way. What is going on right now? That was the easiest
Crazy
pistol I've ever
game.
seen in my life for Team Secret.
I actually want Team Secret to win this to have like some really high stakes against
On a
the
map that they have a lot of
dude,
experience
imagine
playing.
it's Frost. Imagine Frost is the one to deny PRX from making London after PRX basically snuffed his chances out of making Santiago, because their next match is global, right? Is this Spank Theory? I'm not sure, bro. I mean, it's only 2 losses. I feel like Spank Theory includes a 3rd loss, but again, match is not over. Match is not over.
All right, well, Team Secret.
What's the Fast and Furious family speech?
Just a Marshall, something with his own as well. Maybe a bit of a
Hold up. Do not get ecoed here, guys. Do not get ecoed.
That's going to be the go signal for Team Secret over onto the B site. 5v4 retake with Marshall, some Buckies, a chump change. Is it possible?
I mean, Forsaken might take this duel on the flank, and he's already scoped up and ready. Kelly has to try to defend it. Needs to not lose his life yet.
Oh my God, got tagged.
A chunk out of him.
The rest from PRX trying to set up Waterfall out from heaven. Whoa.
Wow.
Did he get caught by some kind of a trap? Either way.
Oh God, this is looking bad for Team Secret.
Of hell. He's still going to swing on through with the Sheriff, but Kelly S and Rimuru just trying to buy more time away. The shots this time. Successful for PRX. The crowd erupts and things are normal again.
I mean, rifles picked up at the end of that round as well.
Uh-oh.
That's what I was looking at.
This is fucked.
Big investment from Team Secret going into that round. And they've handed some
making third at London
straight over to PRX.
Whoever pinned the message.
That makes me a little
is Spank Theory an actual term now? You guys tell me honestly. I can't decide whether Spank Theory is a term or not. What is Spank Theory again?
Despite all the hard work done.
Give me 30 seconds, I can explain it.
Just gonna have one very good half and still lose the series 2-0.
If you give me 30 seconds, I could explain it.
PRX might take this round, but the next one is where we really want to get involved. Full 5 from Team Secret into Garage.
But only you can tell me. Is it a theory? Is it not a theory?
Stick around as well. He is very much on his lonesome here, and he's going to push the issue into the whole team. 2 for 1 is
30-second timer started.
The quick flood from PRX.
Snake bite. Devi already angling towards.
But I feel like a lot of PRX teams really struggle with clearing Rafter. There's an up-down retake from Rafter right now with Silver. Wait, for Sylvan? Not bad. It's PRX in the position. Oh wow, Lamau. Okay, nice.
From PRX, who keep 3 guns alive. Coming out of the eco. Team Secret.
Remember their secret. What is their secret, Zane? I don't know what their secret is. What is going on?
Going into the next round.
What the fuck happened to your error? It's don't watch. Just don't watch. Please let me be happy. Wait, somebody pinned that. That's the new pin.
Just try to shoot themselves back into the game. We'll have to listen in once more as the barrier drops.
Take the fucking copy on top. They never wall, yeah. Mid on yon. Okay, hold on, the PRX wall still, guys.
So funny.
They smoke me off, I cannot say anything.
Are you impressed by Team Secret this match? I am.
Yeah, I'm gonna have them for 6.
Yeah, it's okay. Smoke, smoke.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Let me hear this. Ah, fuck it. It's not that important. They didn't do much. Nice. I think Solon and Rimuru have been playing really good as a duo right now on this map. And both executing on sites, playing off each other on defense, like against when it was PRX's take on A. The elbow back angles. Forsaken is just fucking on him. And they've got Spike.
He's just making crazy plays in B main.
Then it goes.
Boy, it's crazy how much Spank Theory can work and can't work.
Initially, but PRX does well to recover. Berserks though.
Next time we'll casually doing dinner with the family and see how it goes. It's a fun conversation starter, you know?
You've only got Envy.
A very fun conversation starter.
There's a gaping hole in the defense right now that Forsaken is trying to plug. This guy is looking to make a trip around the world back to the
What up, Angus? How's it going, brother?
2 aim duels in B main.
Hope you're having a dope day.
Which path do you take?
Miss you, my friend.
Ropes to
The OG Shy Wager crew.
Rather to meet up with Berserks. Don't mind that. This is a really good off angle from Envy though. You got a power.
Envy's in the spot again? Yeah, I mean, if Team Secret win from this spot with a Kelly X Berserker or Berserks combination, it's PRX are in deep trouble. Possible deep trouble.
We're going into spawn. Back around screen. Really? Is there enough time? Hello? Forsaken jumps around, might get caught and pitched down. They're looking for the wall bank, but he's just sitting tight.
Damn, no time.
Team Secret, slide overcook.
Yeah, no time.
A moment of hesitation.
Might be able to get the orb though, which is nice.
And it's PRX slowly but surely climbing back.
Oh, they've kept it expensive at least, and the spike plant does go down. Berserks holds on to.
You think they're not using Sylvan to their best potential? I think on this map, Sylvan's been in better spots.
So even after a tough game on Breeze, they recognize that this guy is heating up. Like within half a second, Berserks dropped that to the Neon and said, bro, take this. Go on, son. Let's see what you can do with it. And I think this is going to be a play we've seen from Team Secret before, where they set up Rimuru to try to find an early entry out B main in the start of the round. Forsaken's been very aggressive over here a couple of times.
And it's going to be full contact right through
Yeah,
the
same the defense side, guys.
Yeah.
This motherfucking shit is not gonna work against. I mean, Forsaken just owned you guys in B main like that, and you're gonna challenge him out of all players.
Found them opening kills in their game against GE, but not this time.
It's not a bad strat against where you thought. Oh wow, that's crazy. It's not a bad strat on what you would think would be a spot where the op is. It's a very good anti-op strategy what they just did there on the Seco, but unfortunately,
it's not gonna really make much of a difference.
Okay, now they're gonna be aware of this angle. They're really giving up mid. Just trap playing both sides of the map, playing off numbers.
Secure that information.
Toss it in again. If you flash now within the next 3 seconds.
Garage, one less problem to worry about.
Okay, no flash. Might not have to flash at all.
For Jing, Forsaken to swing.
Oh god. Ew.
Slight walk through, but there goes.
Holy shit.
The trap to punish.
Sylvan is kind of popping, man.
Pick it up where it was left off. Sheriff into a Phantom.
I'm struggling whether or not to MVP Sylvan or MVP Jing in this match. What do you guys think?
He's just not really being given another duel though. He's waiting for a mistake, and it's not being handed to him.
If we're gonna +1 both these players, who gets the MVP?
Here potentially.
From the shadows, go cancel it.
The guy pushing the winning team forward, or the beacon of light on the losing team?
It's 10 seconds left.
Jing, I'm kind of inclined to give it over to Sylvan, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Look at PRX.
Satchel cancels.
Is this the same PRX that we saw in the
No, let's try.
Well, no. There's a little bit more pushback than that.
Nice.
If there are 2 goats, there should be 2 votes or 2 lotes.
4 in a row for PRX. They are heating up now.
I only want to give it to one. It doesn't have to be the winning team all the time.
Doing much better for
Jing is playing beyond his days though, man. It's kind of wild.
Secret. I didn't mind that opening to the round, especially given how hyper aggressive Forsaken rather has been over.
There's only one MVP, that's Forsaken.
Really trying to catch him out, and again he does go aggressive.
Yeah, Lakers game, LeBron drops 40 points. Doesn't matter. Forsaken gets MVP.
Out now for Team Secret.
Craziness.
Haven't had many adjustments that have needed to be made into round 18. Is the first time out taken by them, because it's the first time they've really felt quite heavily.
I'm feeling a 13-11, man. I don't know why. I'm feeling a 13-11 either way.
The op being brought out as well. It's not over yet though. There's still a really good chance. I really love when players kind of get activated after a round or two, like they start to get angry. When life hands you lemons, get angry, get mad. Demand to see life's manager.
Yeah. Or ask for Calamasi instead, right?
Hey, nice.
No.
Wow. Okay.
Wow. All right.
That's a hell of
Wow, coming in from Texas. That's crazy. Fun vacation.
Everything's bigger in Texas. Even the desks. More sturdy, I heard.
Here.
Aggression on A main here.
So stupid.
Looking to disrupt post timeout for Team
So
Secret.
stupid.
But you look at the positioning of Team Secret. Like the positions they're playing in right now really feels like they're expecting an A push here. But are they going to be ready for the operator?
Potentially not.
Ooh, dodge the guiding light nicely.
Uh-oh, something's gonna go peeking. Is this where he gets punished? Has to cover Trailblazer though, so not too bad.
You are now trapped.
Two Berserks. Sudden slide from
Oh my
Remove,
god.
Quick response from something will
Bad stun.
swiftly evade. Everyone from PRX
What is
now
this?
starting to move across the board to Vi out through middle. Remove, however,
This guy's got to be the fucking weirdest player I've seen in my life.
And Berserks though, brothers in arms will look to support. Envy tucked in back sight, still trying to anchor it down. Wherever he moves, the line moves with him. As he swaps on over, tries to look for range. We'll put a dent into Sylvan's armor for now, but the guy is still alive.
Oh my
Jing
Jesus.
saves the round from out around elbow and puts PRX up to an 8.
Oh my goodness,
Envy does a
man.
very good job holding on from back screens.
Where does the Pacific play studio-wise? I believe it's in Korea.
Team Secret was
Filthy
ready for
casual.
that aggression.
I could be corrected if that's not the case, but I believe it is Korea.
See both the Sky backside and the Omen playing behind the flower pot is kind of just set up around that jet. If something finds some success early in the round, then great. But even if he goes down or he goes 1-for-1 or gets pushed out, you've got 2 agents with flashes ready to punish Team Secret who are trying to speed up into an operator.
Now that operators turn into an outlaw. Clear counter to the Eco coming up.
Yeah, Outlaw's
however,
really
from
good here.
Secret,
Denies Seeker as well.
They're wrapping A Heaven back to Male.
Something quickly swaps over to the sidearm. He's got a bit of support with Forsaken close by.
Interesting. Double up on Raptor is kind of devious. Seekers of bullets pushes. Are they losing the Seekers?
I mean,
The
Team
fuck?
Secret have run all around the map, but still kind of ended up in middle without
So
else.
much information and value on that one.
There. Shot baited out from Rimuru.
Oh, Rimuru tagged.
As a result, but Jesse Vash does have
Heals used up completely.
This still, however,
Just for
means
one
that
player.
As long as PRX doesn't overextend, doesn't give up, you know,
Thank you, Glowy. Let's go. Yeah.
or leeway over to Team Secret.
Got your tickets, let's
should
go.
Still be in control of this round.
Hello on the next flash from Jesse Vash. Sylvan's got both of his smokes back.
Maybe they swap Rimuru into Neon on all these maps after this. But some of his, dude, everybody trying to play like Domby now on this Neon has just been suffering, I feel like.
I don't know how you're going to get into B.
You can slow walk contact off a fast lane as well. You don't have to dash in.
Fast lane for now, Jing out the showstopper. Full connection.
The coverage from Forsaken is amazing on top Rafter, my man. Holy shit.
Well, they were good for a half.
They were. But when you have to rely on Rimuru's mechanics to give you fucking value on the side, this guy is genuinely trash. Like, I've never seen such weird, like, quap Neon movement. It's tough.
But Jing will clean him up nonetheless.
Uh-oh.
That's what I was
I
saying.
mean, you don't have to be so kind to him. You know?
I don't know.
Say how you really feel.
It's my bad. It's my bad. Not everybody needs to copy Domby. You can fast lane and contact walk it as well. Like,
They're very hard to stop.
Dude, I blend 3 people again, dude. I'm back, boys. Vendel.
He's back.
I'm being harsh. I'm being very harsh.
I'm out of here.
Team Secret come up with in this round. Do have the overdrive and the pit to work with. It's a big drought. Something spotted out over towards B on the operator, but pushed off the line. Team Secret now making some moves towards middle, but look at this mobilization from PRX in the middle of the map.
Go back over to the B side.
Taking full information on the A side of the map.
As soon as the smoke
But
falls,
it will be a B pop behind the wall.
it's trouble.
Pit is there for Kelly S, so I think they just want to set themselves up into a very
Very
nice
interesting
plan.
B hit here.
PRX push down
They're
middle
going for a
and deal
full
with
retake.
Berserk so
Why? They don't have any
potentially
tools
flank
for
the
it. What tools do these guys have for full retake against the pit?
Before making that move, though. It's back
Yeah,
over
I was
onto
just
the
saying
B
that this is a
site
terrible call.
with
Yeah, what the
Secret
fuck?
Already spreading all across. Pit has gone up.
Well, how did PRX
Oh,
play
that
around
nade
this?
is horrible, man.
Wanting to get active
That's all you
here,
guys
doesn't a
have.
slide to work with anymore, so he will opt to just take the path of least resistance and buy time playing around the spike
They're gonna
inside
save?
of the pit. Now Berserk's getting active, but something has marked him.
Just keeping his
There's
eye
no
on it.
way.
If they
Has to
save,
pick
then
the right timing
honestly,
possible.
just call the game.
Yeah, Forsaken's moving in left side. I mean,
Bro, you
Once
left
again
the flank
involved over
before you
onto
even got
side. The
contact.
pit a
Holy
little bit
fuck.
too
Yeah,
hard
just
to
a
break
terrible
through,
call.
even with the blade storm. Something, however,
they might just
still
win.
managed to take down around Garage. Berserk's
Yeah, I
now.
don't think so.
shows
Envy's still
himself.
aware.
Envy
Oh
has to
my
deal with
God.
it. Manages to take
Go,
him down.
go,
And
go, go,
it's a
go.
2v2 into sight where the spike is beginning to go
Saving
off.
it all.
Jesse Vash.
Brother.
Protection.
Yeah, nicely done from Secret. Just a simple, no-nonsense round.
13-11.
Sometimes is best. Both going down with the spike, though. That's gotten very expensive, and they don't really have
Some
the
of
money
the like
to
Dombies
replace
are trying to
those
play off like
weapons.
simply not Domby, little bro.
Using their bonus
I
a
just
little
feel like
bit and
there's layers to how you can approach the game. You don't have to always do what the best thing is if you're not the
Going for
best
a
at it,
pop
you
off the
know?
Back of the Viper wall and ending in a post plant with the Viper's pit can be a recipe for success.
Both died to spike.
The PRX would play around it a little bit, but
Damn.
case.
Run! Malib. Ah!
But I'm wondering what their eco's like. Oh, their eco is trash.
Fun still, but now we've
The
got
move's forced on a judge in this one.
Something begins
Holy
with an
shit.
op pick.
Well,
Yeah, Rimuru's been
think
doing
two
a
people
lot of
dying
jump
there is probably
spotting
not
for
the
Team
best.
Secret and be taking a lot of these angles. He's got a great movement on the Neon, but that is just a case of something being a little bit too quick.
Oh boy. Position so it's a headshot. Wall back
I think
up, Jing in the
5v5
corner,
saves
goes
sometimes
unchecked,
only
even
happen
with
on
the
like
flash
Icebox.
as well. Something still gets away with
Or what was it
threefold.
beforehand? I forgot the map.
Just Berserk's left into
Holy
the
shit.
cage. As he looks
Yeah,
to
nice
put
try.
up a cage fight. Unfortunately, the
It'll
judge.
be
will be the
11-11
one
because Team Secret are on eco.
The round for PRX. He had a brief moment.
That's what I'm saying, Asthmatic, man. It just seems like the best thing because it kind of won this team a Masters. What is that shot?
Losing the neon in the start of the round there. Great crosshair placement from something.
That is fucking shot at the right tick, I guess.
The B finish, which was the exact same case when the wall was placed towards the
Flash in mid. Nah, we're gonna do our jump spot jet dash.
All over that. Another timeout. The last one that Secret have on offer here.
It's worth watching the end of this out, Timmy. You never know. Off this timeout, coach could let the team know what the fuck is up. Wish we had like the coach names over here as well or something. I don't know who the coach for Team Secret is.
Should be an easier 11th for PRX.
Really does push things to
RBTX. Interesting.
Potential overtime or bust on the cards for
what could even possibly tell the team? Well,
a big effort.
The one round they won, they had really good ante against the op when they gave them that Viper wall. They had a very good start in B main as well, so it's all about reinforcing like good patterns on the buy rounds, like really trying to bolster up some strategies about how to counter the op. Could be getting them like, you know, they legit need 2 rounds. They need like 2 set strats after this, so they could be just make, you know, cooking up 2 rounds for the team if anything. We're up 10-3. We were dog walking PRX and we just dropped the ball. I think people have to remember that you're up 10-3, but you're also up that much because of attack versus defense side, you know?
Here, though. Paranoia goes up in towards heaven. In feet to defend as the next guiding light goes through
nice.
The smoke, but so far, so
I'm
good.
liking these adjusted angles that PRX are on to really account for the aggression that Team Secret could have because of their economy. They just play further back because they know people are going to be rushing in maybe with shotguns. Holy dunk, James. It's getting messy.
Unfortunately to his death.
2v2.
Still though, Forsaken is on
nice.
a rampage.
Very careful at the end.
As PRX ties up the score.
Oh, 11-11. And if you're wishing for Team Secret to be able to get
sad part is when they lost that 50 after winning pistol, you know they're about to lose momentum. You know what, Stu? I was thinking the exact same thing, but with an added caveat of if Team Secret just lost pistol, it would have been better than getting thriftied. Losing pistol, losing bonus would have been fine.
Well aware that if he loses the operator there, then that's going to be a very bad position for PRX to navigate.
LeBron
stays alive and plays well for the retake with the rest of the boys.
Holy shit, the boys mentioned I need episode 4 right now. I need the rest of the season like right now.
And something is just going to
please
continue to be omnipresent with his operator. Now over onto mid. Reveals his presence.
How much util will it take to get something off this angle? They dog knowing there's an op there. They flash deep knowing the op can be back on the angle. And something is not pushed away from the angle at all. Oh, what are we doing here?
Okay.
Oh dear.
Be careful, mate.
Oh dear.
Done it before. This time Jesse Vash
that's terrible. You cut noise for 30 seconds, you hit A when they have no smokes.
Guys. Don't worry.
Holy shit. I mean, what is this BBL ass round?
It's all clear, bro. Unfortunate.
Double lurked onto A. They can TP in the plant. Hello.
For free. This is crazy.
What are we waiting for, brother? More space?
Really nice
yeah, they're just gonna take the whole map.
I mean, something could still get this kill.
Over on heaven.
Are they aware that
something gonna just tuck his butt in the corner?
No. Does Rimuru die? Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. It's walled off.
Provide him some additional cover for the time being.
No, something's still dead.
No, he's not. He's off the angle. Oh,
it don't matter. It don't matter.
They don't know though. They don't know what the rest of the team.
It's over. No, the round's over. They gave up the whole round.
Oh my god.
This is a terrible round again.
Oh my god.
Literally getting an ulti cost them the round.
To rip their economy away from them at least a vibe.
What are they? How are they unaware, bro? I don't mind them making the wrong decision, but how can they be making the wrong decision and also be unaware completely?
An operator going into round 24. The attackers don't opt to pick it up. They're quite happy to play rifle centric.
God, you're observing. Let's go.
Nice stuff from Team Secret. Punish Forsaken for retaking that B space.
13-11.
And then pivot back over to
I can't believe this match is going to go into overtime.
Yeah. Given the way the rounds have gone, I was not expecting this to happen. But once again, PRX
Jesus.
Seemingly gave it up.
Easy win, boys.
Let's see.
Easy
if that's
win,
gonna be
boys.
The case.
Uh-oh. I've seen that look.
That's a bit of a curse coming in from Jesse Vash, but he does have the Seekers to work with, so I back him with the confidence. The problem is the Pit and the Showstopper are ready to go for PRX. Cage is thrown out over onto the A side of the map, and there is the Pit inside of middle. You have the Showstopper ready to punish anybody who tries to speed up into that Pit, and look at how slow this round is.
Well,
from
Pit
Team
and mid
Secret.
means they're just bolstered. They're better bolstered up on the other sides of the map, right?
Complete hands off the
I mean, the
keyboard.
Pit and mid, it's taking a little bit of escorting, so
Wait for PRX to make the first move.
gonna be gapped a bit on A.
See that Trailblazer first.
Two lurkers on A. Forsaken again.
Jing's in the pole position here. With the
Oh my
Showstopper
God.
in hand,
How is he
Second team being
alive?
away. He won't be punished
How
on that.
is he
B main
alive?
2 rounds
How has he
in a
pushed
row.
them
The
back
Pit's still
from B
active
main?
Inside of middle, a minute on the clock. Team Secret are really running this down to the
You
wire.
go to B now,
Seekers
right? There's one
activated on
Seeker.
the B side of the map, trying to read the setup.
Oh, what are we doing?
That's a big
He's
stun.
alive!
Showstopper out from Jing. Has he spotted the one behind him? No, Kelly, yes.
They're going to
An
A.
exchange, and suddenly the port of call over onto the A
Oh,
side.
I've never seen a throw so
still
big.
in position. All for overtime
I
or
have.
map 3.
Yeah.
Tries to do his darndest, but
They're
goes down
sheep,
to
bro. They're
Ruru.
actually getting herded like sheep.
Back onto the side though. And it's Ilya something.
They're gonna go. They're gonna pivot into B with no time.
Over on top of Raptors, a bit of support.
Oh.
Now
They're sending me on the B.
Neon's gonna make it.
Yeah.
Neon's gonna make it.
Oh!
Oh,
A
doesn't matter.
quick collateral quickly hurts things over onto Remuru's shoulders. He gets the spike planted on
If
B side.
Remuru wins
Just left
this.
him in the dust. He said, "See you later, boys. I'm going to B." Something plays.
Oh, this
Storm
is
just
fun.
wants to get in his face, but does he buy time for the
Oh,
retake?
they
He's
all
whipped
missed.
all his knives.
And then for everyone to swing
But
together
that
at
was
the
actually kinda
same
good that he whipped.
time.
Yeah.
Gave him time.
PRX push things to overtime down to the wire. Oh, man.
I mean, we're giving chance for
Definitely
Jing to
a round
get
that could've
15.
gone
I
the way of
appreciate
Team
that.
Secret, but they put
Same,
all
I do
the
too.
eggs in the basket of flushing Devi out of the pit, and he was far too slippery. Seekers and a Trailblazer thrown at them.
Terrible
and they
round.
Still couldn't dig him out of there.
Oh, they got Aura mogged by Forsaken. Horrible timing on A. Double back into B, but you're leaving your team entirely, Remuru. And nobody else makes the pivot to go towards that side. I mean, the start of that is terrible. They use Seekers and see 1v2 mid, choose to push the pit, stun the guy in the pit, and don't kill him.
And here we are.
Where's Remuru after that?
This matchup never fails to deliver.
I gotta go back and watch after this. Where was Remuru after that?
To the attack aside
Did he not have
kind
dash?
of struggled.
See how they go this time
The guy
around.
shot one shorty bullet as well. I've never seen two people say, no, I don't want vanilla ice cream. I don't want chocolate ice cream. Give me a dog bowl of shit. Because that's what they chose. Vanilla and B main, chocolate and mid. They had two very good opportunities. And they chose to just eat mud. It's kind of wild.
Rimuru, Kelly S, and Sylvan all over here looking to punish a late A contact. It's a good position to do so.
3 back in that first half. They were that bastion against the PRX squad.
All right, if you see Ramiro, you found Sylvan.
Utility will connect.
Something's dead.
Relay bolt. No escape route. Just stuck around this little crossing.
What is this smoke?
Kelly S needs to
The
not
hell
do
are
too
these
much
smokes?
there. Doesn't overextend into Jing. Something's already gone down, so this is already an advantage for Team Secret. Still with 3 players over on this A side of the map. It's looking good for them, but it could still fall apart.
All down to the micro.
44 seconds. They have complete space to this side of the map.
Step safely, perhaps.
I mean,
Oh,
Secret
there's
have
no
taken the
way
whole
you're
map
rotating,
here.
bro.
Whoa. Just noted that.
Hello?
Now 2 bogeys hot in their
Time.
Berserks and Jesse Bash. 30 seconds and PRX are still
Time.
lingering around corners.
Oh, no.
Devi gets caught trying to line up, I think. And now Remuru spots him out
I
by
don't
Heaven.
believe
PRX
this.
starting to walk into open positions where unfortunately they will get punished.
Wow.
Let's get completely picked apart there. The A trap goes phenomenally. Despite the fact that the Neo gets caught in the corner there, the relay bolt catching something.
Hey, trans and people in general, let's not ask for
provide support from A side.
subs like that. You know what I'm saying? Even in joking passing.
And I love that Secret are active and up on the other parts of the map to
We
take
big
space as
chillin'.
well, like Jesse Bash and Berserk.
Against awkward overtime when people spam it.
Defense for just being far too
That's an
passive
insane
against
round
G,
from
but they're pushing and taking
Team Secret
control
in a
in the
weird
solo
ass round from
positions. I
PRX.
absolutely love it.
Back onto the attack for Team Secret now, though. And they're suddenly looking to death ball up into A site. PRX with 3 around middle.
Can't lie, you're rooting for Secret. I mean, they're in fast.
Away on the Phantom, but not given the opportunity to do
Okay,
so.
the classic PRX A flood.
Where do they make
One of their
next
strongest
move? Maybe
strategies.
a re-aggress on ramp side here, perhaps in the mid round.
Only beaten by a mid lurk, which Team Secret do not have.
PRX is in an all-in or nothing play out towards screens. Then Jing has already stepped forward into sight.
Planted for main.
2 getting taken down with
3 more players
support.
left.
Something has his eyes trained towards
Something's a god, and we're going to another overtime.
A duo. Just Sylvan left as he steps across, trying to right the wrongs, but unfortunately the wrongs are all that we will see on screen. Nice. PRX will extend.
How many lottery tickets do Team Secret have, in a sense, you know? Will this shit work again?
Set up by the Sky utility over on screen side.
Neither team knows how to play defense. It's kind of insane.
Jesse Vash can't see anything.
This is supposed to be a confidence builder for PRX. I remember that narrative at the very start of the series. God damn.
I think when the players on the front foot don't have any impact and don't find picks for themselves, then the late rapid is going to be something.
Why are we singing pineapple apple pen? What are we doing? Is this a good game? I think this is a good map. I'm not sure if this is a good game entirely. And I say a good map, but I feel like there's moments where there's some really dumb shit happening in this map.
Trailblazer.
This map has some good moments.
Maybe listen to me.
This is not a good game. This is not a good game. No, this is not a good game. That's my final answer. This is not a good game. It's not going to work
too well, and as such, they'll make their way back to middle. Oh, another Paranoia and Guiding Light.
Holy.
But that's now Garage being taken. PRX now then looking to.
Let's not pop both flashes.
Congregate towards this A position.
Yeah, I don't think we need flashes in this round either, Envy. Good job.
They pushed all the way through B main, hands off the A site with 2 kill trips, and PRX stuck in the middle of the map. But all it's going to take is
PRX are fucked here. They're covered.
Well, they're doing pretty decent so far with positioning. Sylvan not really overextending. Meanwhile, it's also Jesse, Vash, Rimuru playing all around the back of Garage. PRX looking to explore around do it as a duo, and they will take down Sylvan this time. Makes it a little bit tougher on the retake, but Berserks brings things back.
Devi inside.
Viper diff in mid.
Needs to deliver at close range. Something under pressure on the site.
Quick awareness to check as well. It's going to be Paranoia that perhaps emboldens the team to go peeking. And it works out well. Forsaken, quick with the snap. Just Berserk's left in his position.
As long as they don't throw.
Noted. Drops down quick and clear as day.
Nice.
Something dunks on top of him.
Okay, GG in this game.
Yeah, series point here for PRX.
Well, it means that this team would have to know how to play defense, which
these guys. We're down 3-9 at the half.
Has been a struggle.
Pistol. For most teams,
that's
going to be a death sentence. But PRX are the best of the best, just truly an elite team, not only in Pacific, but also on the world stage.
From this team has been downhill since Jeremy left. Since Jeremy even? I thought it was just downhill from Envy's leaving and departure.
2-0 this series now.
Envy, Jeremy, Patman, Kelly S. I mean, that would have been insane. Of course, you have to have Jesse Vash on the roster. Of course.
Still a win that could very well put PRX in range.
Cannot have Team Secret without Jesse Vash.
How some other games go, so they definitely do.
5-man.
Onto a side which they have done pretty
A side,
well so
slow.
Far. 3 players once again.
When fast worked properly the last time.
Around Jing. He's in a position to succeed.
Are they scared if something's up?
Go up? Something looking to try to pick somebody
they don't know it's Jet on top ramp.
With Rimuru initially, will get out of dodge.
Oh my god.
Sight. But there goes Jing. No, gun down. It's Envy.
How is Envy even alive backside?
He was fully
3v2.
Even gets one there. I don't think it got cleaned out well enough on the site. Kelly S though off the back of the spike plant deploys the pit here. That's going to complicate things for PRX now. Yes, they do have a Paranoia, but that's about all they have to try to clear out this pit.
I think you definitely get into an angle and you spam this pit.
Team Secret elects to play all around.
I mean, you should know about every player here, though, no? You spam the pit to win, I think.
More PRX in just outside of Death Star.
No.
Quick response. It's a Vandal against a Phantom.
That's tough, buddy.
Trace is way too good there. In the favor of Kelly S, and the pit gets dropped.
They've had some really nice pit drops, man.
For
Let's
Kelly
go.
S, ever reliable. Doesn't matter what agent you put this man on. He is good for a multi-frag. He's played Chamber, Sky, Viper just in this stage alone.
This is the longest OT in the most meaningless game.
Deadlock, Breach on GE. Like, this guy, you can really put him on anything. It's the ultimate Filipino flex player. Love to see it.
Let's go!
Stable, reliable, and fired.
I just realized, why is it
now from Robotics?
Philippines with a PH, but then Filipino with an F?
See what they come up with on the defense. They've been very active.
What's up with that?
In these early to mid rounds, and I think that's something that PRX will definitely be considering.
What the hell going on with that one?
Praising them for how aggressive they've been on the defense, but at this point, especially if you take your time out and you give PRX,
it is fun seeing the punish. I love smoke spam kills though, man. It's just like, you know, X-ray up.
This whole series, I've been like, yes. Compared to the GE series, they've been so much more aggressive. They've been taking initiative. This is a round where I wouldn't mind if they pulled an op-out or they play a judge.
The vague posting is crazy. Can I get some context? Yes, you can. Does not elaborate further.
You know, if I'm PRX here, I'm expecting them to kind of slow this round down a little bit and see if Team Secret are going to aggress on them a bit more.
This is how you spell Philippines? But then if that's the Philippines and you're Filipino, wouldn't it be Philip like a screwdriver Philip? Why is it Philip like a, you know, flip side Philip?
Much more defensive approach.
Filipino's like a nickname, while Philippines is a government name. Okay, respect. If it's more slangy, I can deal with that.
Active over on the A side of the map with the trips behind it. You're kind of luring PRX.
What up, HEXD? What is up? What is up? What is up?
It is over towards middle.
It's a bit of a flip-flop. I got it.
Looking to take some space, and he might just die for free here.
Down he goes. Envy.
No, GLaDOS, not like this.
Somewhat even, not really, because
not like this.
Well, PRX then just aggressing.
Ooh, running a defensive around here for Team Secret might be huge. Might be the difference maker.
Now, one off of a paint shells and a showstopper.
Forcing PRX to win a defense round.
Kill here in this post plant. It's going to be big for PRX.
Trailblazer doesn't really spot out too much. Jing is hungry for the hunt. Close contact though, and Rimuru dodges. Quick movement over onto
that might have won
Team
Secret the game.
Unable to respond. Team Secret now onto series point.
They're still very good on the defense.
That's insane.
They'll once again recover.
Yay. La heart to James.
I think he would have been drawing skulls after Breeze, but he's feeling a little bit more optimistic now. PRX going for something a little bit cheeky. Thought that was a bit of a fake orb inside the middle, but indeed Team Secret.
Did Envy crash out on Fnatic and Barca fans? I have not known.
And the Sky are over towards the A side of the map early on.
Yeah, I talked about it earlier in the stream, HEXD, but I'll be making a post about it on Discord as well. And maybe a video, we'll see.
See how wrong they could potentially be. Ooh,
oh my god.
Envy instantly onto a triple kill.
Alright, let's go another OT.
Pain, torture.
This is, we are just in a PRX fucking wake the fuck up waiting room right now.
Oh yeah, this is the endless Tsukuyomi. Like this is actually just.
Forsaken with a flash. And
this
now
is fucked.
You definitely know where Team Secret are. How do you want to take the fight?
I mean, Kelly's being allowed to walk up pretty close here.
No. Oh my god.
On, he's got the spike, and that's going to be another pit deployed. Jesse Bash taking a shot
god,
out of the spike, dealing with Jig. Something's got the kill on the flank, but this is a winnable 1-on-2 with the pit down now.
Does something have no shorty?
Oh, that
he's in screen.
He's got into screens here. Oh, Defy was so ready for it.
Oh,
He's seen that pit before. He's like, I know that one.
Defy just knows. Actual Giga Galaxy Viper Diff.
That was so
Andromeda Defy information right there.
2-on-4 coming together for sure.
Holy shit.
What is it about this map? But hell yeah. Defy.
Something is just, he's nervously smiling.
Bottom line for the MV stuff is that if you're trying to be a professional and then people punish you because you're not being professional, what's the thing you do when you're in the toilet? Yes, get shit on. Get shit on, yes.
Never would have seen them do. It almost felt like that was gonna be it. But
is it a PRX? It is a PRX timeout, even though they won.
That's rough from Kelly. Yes, I think he pops his orb up like a second too late there. Didn't think that Defy would be on that high off angle towards Heaven's side.
Okay.
All right. Timeout for PRX in response. Got a lot of activity from Alex in the coaching booth there. Let's see what he.
Filipino, yeah, Filipino and Pinoy. I do not get shit on the toilet. My shit goes straight in the bowl, mate. You are still getting shit on. When you are on the toilet, you are also the toilet. You know what I'm saying? Like when I'm in the car, I'm also the car. When I hold the tennis racket, it's an extension of my body. When you sit on the toilet is an extension of yourself. So henceforth, when you shit, you get shit on. Very simple. It's a very simple concept to grasp here. You can't argue with me because I'm not even saying an opinion. I'm just stating a fact. It's like 1 + 1 = 2.
Oh, Wise Man did say we still have Lotus. It's not going to be the case today, but 15 to 15, we go again. Team Secret. Wow, 4 towards A.
Yeah. Could be a re-clear on A ramp early.
Removes when Neon's actually kind of perfect. I cannot agree.
Light starts things off, and once again, it's the dark color.
There's some small, some micro shit that's just insanely fucking.
But it is just Jing set up.
Oh. Yeah, especially with the screen blocking off the flash as well. At least Jing has managed to avoid it. Something quick in with a response.
In theory and in positioning, absolutely. I mean, they're just slamming their face against this wall, against this brick wall until it breaks.
But look, Team Secret in hot
oh my god, removing the business again. Backing off after the fast lane to reset into a 2v3. Maybe Snoggy's onto something. Maybe Snoggy is onto something. Berserk gets the timing. Forsaken doesn't know. All eyes on Envy in the plants.
Out towards Elbow, and he looks to take aim duels out towards Heaven. Not quite able to bring forth the 1v1. Back in towards Elbow, where no collateral either. Team Secret now
nice try.
Cross. It's the crosshair placement thrown off with Jesse Vash.
Vash cannot win an attack round against this team.
Just another variation from Team Secret there.
We're just literally going to run this back 9-3 on defense for both teams.
I mean, it's something that's very
just
important in this current
one by
and
one.
even in the last meta with Yoru is that
I honestly think that Team Secret have looked better in these OTs though, even on the failed attack sides.
You need to have a lot of different variations of how you deal with it, so you're not too readable on the defense.
I don't think PRX lasts 2 more of these. They need to win the next one.
We've seen them with the Trailblazer push-out plays.
They need to win the next one. Not gonna lie.
You've seen the late retake setups where they paranoia down ramp and wrap in from main side. And that time they allow Paper X to come up into that ramp space and then retake.
They got one more in them.
Just masterful round-to-round adjustments.
Holy shit. They're running the same shit again. Envy's starting at the same
Envy is just saying nobody can come out A early on. Every defensive round he takes at least one player down on that same angle. Over on the other side of the map, something's got all of the...
Is it happen again?
You can pretend it's Cypher all you want. Like, your Neon just died.
Yeah. Oh, the nade's gonna be huge.
Crossing, however.
Ew.
It's gonna be Envy who
Oh
comes up
this
with
guy
the
is just absolutely
4K.
farming them.
I mean, they're fucking, they're growing like crops year round. It's the same fucking plot. Like,
Jesus Christ.
Of course he's farming.
Get 1 kill, buddy. You got 2 chances.
Guys, don't come back here. Made myself very clear. It's a multi-OT thriller.
Oh, they tried to trade it too.
Of course they did.
Okay. Fired up. You love it.
What is this?
That's what he thinks. The rest of his team.
What is this?
What is this?
Well, there's quite nice textures.
Are they waiting for the defenders to do something? Are they just trying to avoid someone?
I think they're waiting for some space somewhere. I mean, what's happened in the defensive rounds before? Like, has removed...
They're gonna fake a B hit?
That's a nice
yeah, they are.
They don't destroy the Cypher shit. So he's just gonna camera up.
Camera's down.
Now they're going back to A.
A is more open.
And you've got no space on A though. But what is Jing doing?
Decided yet, you know?
This is the most like. I mean, Jing doesn't want to run into the wrong players.
But we took no space A, so it's not like you're running a fake here. No, they just fully. No, you're going A. Okay, yes, just aim diff them. This is what was happening in map 1, even when they had bad calls. Just aim diff them. Holy fuck, this team's so lost. What are they cooking? They spent more time running back and forth between A than they have taking any space on the map.
It's fine if they don't know what they're doing. If they don't know,
run because they think that they're fucking pushed up mid.
He's jump spotting there.
If they don't know, Team Secret can't know, man. I mean, I fuck with this. I'm not gonna lie.
Sus as Team Secret.
I mean, it somehow worked, but fuck me. I guess because they killed the Cypher, they thought, well, B is free now.
Yeah.
It's an imposter in our midst, and it's Envy.
My brain is fucking expanding.
But still, the spike goes down on B
Look,
regardless.
if this is what they need to win, then cool.
Nice open flat for PRX
You do you,
here.
PRX.
Not a whole lot of utility.
It's only cool if we get to watch it one time. If I have to see this thing happen again in one more OT, I'll lose my mind.
Forsaken's gonna play up close.
Envy late lurk? Question mark? It's gonna be Forsaken to see
Oh,
how
come
long he
on.
can hold down onto this. Quick trade. Sylvan pushes through with a flash. Forsaken. Oh, just trying to hold down onto site. It's something.
Disgusting.
Oh!
Disgusting.
Angle anticipation. Envy not
Bro,
even
let my
needed.
IGL
PRX
get one
takes the
kill.
lead.
Buddy, come on.
Serious
Right,
point
you know
again.
they're going to do a BX this round. They have to.
No, they're going gay. They're going gay. They're going gay. I promise you they're going gay. I promise you it's the same round. I promise
I
you.
swear to God, Quack. If I
Is it
see
A
5
again?
people outside A again,
It's gonna be A.
I know what we're in for.
Please.
Nah, look at the mini map, man.
I think they've learned their lesson. Yep.
Oh, they're B.
Okay.
Yes, they're going B.
You know what? Run the exact same round as PRX.
Oh no, actually it's back towards middle.
But they don't know how fucking confused PRX were.
Where the fuck is Rimuru?
Under pressure, but a paranoia will keep him
Oh,
alive
the
for
stoppage
now.
is nice.
Oh no.
Holy shit.
At least Forsaken makes it
So-
even.
something-
Puts up a good wall outside of
Yoda doesn't do
Garage,
that.
and this might be
Jingo
it.
20, let's
Jesse
go.
Vash out towards heaven, low HP, but Kelly's with the
Oh,
swing.
no.
2v2.
Take down Forsaken. Envy and
Jesse,
Jake.
where's Jesse going?
Yeah, Jesse Vash is actually kind of
Jesse Vash says, "I'm outta here."
Which is kind of crazy.
The dog might kill him if he catches up to him.
They know that he was in that
Oh,
part of
never
the map.
mind.
Kelly has not spotted out by the Trailblazer. He's once
Die to
again
fall damage would be
one off
so
the
funny.
pit, but Jesse Vash is barely clinging to
I
life.
think you can though. Full damage, yeah.
If he jumped, he would.
Kelly S is playing this one very slowly. I'm getting quite concerned. 10 seconds from the next guiding light.
He's so far off. He's not seeing anyone
Oh,
outside
God.
of stairs. Could be late to the lurk.
Where the hell
Jake with
is
the kill
Kelly
picked up
S?
now. It's gonna be quick sprint over onto the defuse. They tap onto it, getting at least half. It's Kelly S now as he arrives out from heaven. Envy just sticking. He's not
GG's.
letting go. Pros,
no.
do not fake. And down to the end of it all.
Kelly S was offered a
every
PRX
bullet
contract in the end of that round. That's crazy.
I mean, that stick at the end is just insult to injury.
What a weird way to end. All right, I'm out.
The end of the series. Chucked on the bench of a team that he has carried for year on year on year, and now he finally gets his revenge over his master.
Are you watching EMEA?
Very close, down to the wire there on split. I think Secret were well and truly good enough to win it. And that's where you get the resilience and the clutch factor back for a paper.
This is crazy.
Very close to locking playoffs at this point.
You guys need to start a Diamond podcast with this one. I'm not gonna lie.
Sorry, I didn't respond to you because I've been playing this silence for an hour and then a villager randomly goes, huh? And literally as the map ended, the villager just went, huh? He stuck the spike.
That's funny as fuck.
In their last series, and look, it got definitely.
All right, enjoy, peace.
There a couple of little
goodbye.
stopping moments for a PRX who's having some trouble against teams that they should probably be beating pretty cleanly. At least we saw that over on.
I mean, coming back for EMEA, maybe. If I were you guys, turn on the noti bell on YouTube if you want to. Sub on YouTube, follow bell, whatever it is. I was looking at my analytics yesterday. We gotta get more people with the noti bell on, but that also means videos, my friends. I have a doctor's appointment to take my wife to. That's all it is. So I'm not sure if I'm going to be late for EMEA, if I'm going to be live for EMEA. We'll see what's up. I'll check it out, but I'll be back then. Interesting game. A fun APAC time this morning. I'll let you guys know though. I'll let you guys know. Fun games today. Peace. We'll do our rankings pre-EMEA as well. We'll see what's up. Thank you guys for tuning in. I will see you on the flip side.
가장 먼저 브리즈에서 어마어마한 스탯을 보여줬습니다. ADR 241이고요. KDA 5.3을 기록했습니다. 그리고 오늘뿐만 아니라 올해 정말 최고의 폼이다라는